Alright. Hello. Hello, 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 hello. Hello, 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 hello. Welcome. Welcome to the stream. Hopefully everybody's doing well. Hopefully everybody's having a good day. And hopefully everybody had good holidays as well. I have not streamed in a couple days, so a little bit nervous. I am also kind of tired. But I had a good time over the holidays. And did fun things and got some rest as well. Well, actually not. Well, kind of. I don't know. Doesn't matter. I had some. I had a drink actually. Not. It was alcoholic, but it wasn't. I don't know why it's immediately is what I'm jumping into. It makes me sound like I'm an alcoholic. Um, it was a. I think it was called Coquito. Can't remember exactly what it was. It was kind of like eggnog, but it was strange. That was fun. That was a fun thing to have to try. I don't know why I immediately jumped into that. Sorry, I'm a little nervous. But that's okay because it's been a couple days. But hopefully everybody else had good holidays. Whatever people got up to. Tarkov wipe is actually was announced just earlier. I was literally planning on streaming, and I was like, okay, what time? Because I got home yesterday or today. And I was like, okay, what time am I gonna stream? And I was gonna play some DVD. And I did say I was gonna do my Steam Awards today. I'm not gonna do that today. I'll do it tomorrow. I will do that tomorrow because the Steam Awards stuff is, or I can do the Steam Awards stuff later. Tarkov stuff now is like a better idea just because it's gonna happen. They announced the wipe was gonna be, it was at 2 EST, which was like 2 hours. They literally announced like 2 hours before it was gonna happen. It's actually insane. Like how little information they give people. Well, actually, no. I take it back. Actually, they announced it 14 hours ago. They announced it at 4 p.m. I just didn't hear about it. That's my bad. Never mind. So they announced it 12 hours before it happens. It's just ridiculous. But that's fine. It's very obvious, I guess, with the pre-wipe events. People were talking about when it was going to happen. So I knew it was going to be within the next couple days, like within 2 to 3 days. I was like, okay, but then they announced it 12 hours before, which is fine, whatever. It's going to take approximately 6 hours, they said. Usually they always go over. So if it's approximately 6 hours, it'll be an hour and a half from now. But I wanted to start now because 1, I was sitting around fucking bored and I had nothing to do. And 2, I knew that I was going to be a bit nervous and talk about other stuff a little bit at the start. I was going to do the Steam Awards, but honestly, they've released a lot of stuff to look at, which is really interesting. There's patch notes. There is a video. I'm excited, but I'm also nervous to play Tarkov. I don't know why. I'm nervous. I haven't played it in like 2 years. And I really hope it just doesn't suck. I think that's kind of what I'm nervous about. I'm nervous because I want to have a memory of the game being good. You know what I mean? And from everything I hear, people just constantly talk about how bad it is. And it really makes me like worried that the game's just not going to be fun. But I genuinely think that just Reddit is just miserable. Like Reddit, like the Tarkov Reddit is like miserable to read. Like it's actually one of the worst Reddits I've seen. Like DVD Reddit is more positive. Like the EFT Reddit is like miserable. It is just so day 1 of White Bull, if you assume there will be any playing of Tarkov. This is true. We're gonna try. But if it goes bad, that's fine. We'll just hang out. I am kind of tired, but we'll see how it goes. The servers will probably be fucked, but I'm hoping that maybe because it's a weekday, soon after the holidays, well, people might not have work. They might have time off. That's true. And school will probably be out still. Yeah. Okay. We'll see how it goes. Might not be any Tarkov. What is up though, Anima? Hopefully you're well. Hopefully you had a good holidays, whatever you ended up getting up to. Yeah, I'm interested. I think you're probably a bit interested as well. In terms of how what the wipe looks like. If you're going to give it a try or not. I think this is a really cool one though. There's not that much content. Like there really isn't that much content that they're adding with this wipe, but there's a lot of things that I feel like round the game out very well potentially. and make it just feel like a lot smoother experience, which I don't think it always has to be content, especially since I haven't played in 2 years. It's like I don't have any lack of content. The game just needs to feel nice. You know what I mean? And I feel like this update, like the vaulting is really huge, and the shoulder peeking, I mean, that changes quite a bit in terms of combat. So that stuff will be really interesting. And there's new recoil, because everybody apparently hated the recoil. I need to stop looking at Reddit though, because like I was talking to Fluffkins about it, and I was saying like I'm worried that it's gonna be shit because everybody's just talking shit about it constantly. Like people are just miserable when it comes to the Tarkov Reddit, when it comes to Twitter, when it comes to like Twitch. People are just miserable. Like they just talk about how the game is so unfun and painful, and like they don't want to play it, and it's like it's so miserable constantly. And I'm like, I used to play it and people were still miserable and I was having a great time. So I'm just going to go into it and just see how fun it is for me personally. And if I'm enjoying it, I'm just going to stop reading those things, because genuinely people just like to complain. I feel like the internet nowadays, I feel like people are just love to complain. Like even if like something's not bad, they just like to find things to complain about. I don't know. Tarkov especially. Like Tarkov I feel like is really bad. Like people love to talk shit about Tarkov. I wonder if it's because it's a difficult game. Like it's a frustrating and difficult game, right? Like it's unforgiving, it's frustrating because you can like lose progress and feel like you're getting like kind of just like beating your head against a wall and getting like hammered down into the ground. And then it's also not an easy game to play. You know what I mean? It's like something that takes a while to get good at. I'm probably gonna suck because I haven't played in like 2 years. Last time I played, I feel like I was playing pretty well once I got back into it, but yeah, I haven't streamed it in 4 years, which is wild. Um, hey, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. Giovanni reminds me of Pokemon. It's definitely game's fault that I'm doing badly. Yeah, people love to play in the game. It'll be really interesting. There's so much new content. I haven't streamed the game in 4 years. It's been 4 years. I also wanted to point that out. That's crazy that you're still here following me 4 years later. So thank you for that. I mean, obviously, I don't need to thank you, because obviously, if you're still here, you want to be here. So I'm glad that you still want to be here. It's crazy that it's been 4 years. That's yeah, where I like it's been 4 years. That's insane. Because I streamed that year. I streamed most of that year after, and then has it been 4 years? I don't know. It's weird because it was at the end of 2019. I streamed for like a year on from that. And then yeah, because I was streaming in May. Yeah, so I streamed for a year on from that, and then December was kind of rough. I missed a couple months. Then I started in the months after that, so that would have been 2021, like May around there. Then I disappeared for a year, which would have been 2022, and then I started in the end of 2022 again. Yeah, from 2021 to 2022. That year was honestly like I'm gonna be honest, I didn't do much. It was a pretty sad, depressing year. I was not in a good mental state. So that year went by real fast. But also real slow at the same time. But that's fine. But it's crazy that it's been that long since I've streamed Tarkov. Like this is like a blast from the past, honestly. I'm also a little bit worried about performance. I'm really hoping that my computer holds up. I'm hoping that they will have increased the like performance since then. But then again, it also would have gotten worse because it's gonna like they're gonna have updated graphics, they're gonna have added more things, more stuff, and my computer has not gotten any better, so I'm kind of concerned. But we'll see how well it runs. I'm hoping it doesn't run like shit. That's like honestly, I think the game itself will be really fun. Like I have like no worries when it comes to the game being fun. What I have worries of, well, I have a little bit of worries. It depends how like some of the mechanics have changed. Like recoil, I'm a little bit worried about, and the new armor changes. I'm a little bit worried about how those will affect gameplay, but honestly, they usually do a good job. Like usually the gameplay and like the gunfights always stay really solid. What I'm more worried about is cheaters, because people seem to think that they're fucking rampant everywhere, and performance. I think those two things are like things I'm actually worried about. Because like my performance could be really bad, especially because I'm streaming, and the cheaters might be bad. I don't know. It's really weird to tell with the cheaters because people used to think cheaters were everywhere when I played, and I never saw one. So, I don't know. It's a bit of a weird one. But we do have a trailer. And we also have patch notes. I think watching the trailer first would be more fun because we won't like know everything. So I'll bring up the trailer. It's only 2 minutes long, but that should be pretty fun to watch. So let's do that. Let's do that real quick. We'll watch the trailer. That should be fun. Let's do it. Our systems are very similar. Last time I played, the performance was fine, though I never tried to jump into Streets, which is where everyone was complaining about performance. Yeah, I'm excited about Streets, but that is a good point. Yeah, people are saying that Streets like needs like a fucking super PC. Yeah, last time I played 2 years ago, it was actually pretty good. Like honestly, the performance definitely went up. Like I was actually able to like more enjoy the game, especially on maps like Shoreline and stuff. Streets is maybe an issue though. That is true. There is a new map though, which is like a starter zone. You can't play it on your PMC. I did read the patch notes because I was bored and I couldn't wait. You can't play it once you get past level 20, which means that I'm just gonna play that map the entire time until level 20 because you can play it on player scav, but I fucking hate player scav. So I think I'm going to play that map solely until level 20 because I'm probably never going to play it again after that because like I just don't want to play player scav at all. Like honestly, part of me just doesn't want to launch player scav ever. I want to keep my same player scav throughout the entire wipe because like I hate player scav so much, like kind of as like a like a stand, but I probably won't do that because that rule is not that important to me. I'm not going to use the flea market at all though. That is one rule I'm going to do because that actually makes the game more fun for me. This scav thing's not that big of a deal. I just don't enjoy player scav. It's fun to play player scav with other people though, like friends and stuff, but only because you usually get a PMC kill and somebody gets out with a lot of loot that they don't deserve. I don't know. I hate player scav. That's like player scav is like the one thing I hate about the game because it's like flea market. If I don't want to interact with it, it doesn't affect me. But player scav always affects me. It affects every raid I play. Something else I actually thought, and I tweeted about this, is that Arena, even if it's scuffed right now, and it is actually a really good thing to have for non-Arena players, because I don't really like the idea of Arena. I have no interest in it, but it's actually a good thing for me because all of the people that like that fast-paced gameplay, they're like hyper-aggressive, and they don't really like the slower style of Tarkov, like the raids, the slower system, they're going to go play Arena instead, which means that more people who actually like to take the game slowly are going to play the actual like base game because there's going to be less of those hyper aggressive people, which means raids are going to be more populated most of the time. Like they're not going to be like people are just going to run in, run to the hotspots, run out. You know what I mean? Like less of those people. There will still be those people 100%. And most of the Arena players will probably still play base Tarkov, but they'll also be spending time on Arena, which means there'll be less of them in the matchmaker, which means raids might be a little bit more populated. It won't be like a major effect, but it'll be a little like nice thing in the background. It will have a little bit of an effect, which is kind of nice. Because I have no interest in Arena. It looks fucking lame, honestly. Like you can't customize anything, which is like one of the super fun parts. It doesn't have like it's not like a raid based system, which is one of the cool parts. There's no like no risk reward, which is one of the other great parts of Tarkov. And it's all like CQB fights, which is also not one of the great parts of Tarkov in my opinion. Like it can be, but it also can't be. Like I feel like CQB fights are like where you do get that kind of desync and bullshit sometimes. I feel like long range fights are so much more fun. I like more medium range fights to be fair. Long range fights are a bit like just, you know, positioning and like spotting people. But to be fair, I'm that's kind of more my strong suits, so that's probably why I enjoy that. But I've never enjoyed like the super close range. So I don't know. Arenas just doesn't seem fun to me. It did improve over the course of that wipe though, so hopefully it's playable. Yeah, usually their maps do get better as time goes on. Like this new map, I'm hoping because it's smaller, they've been able to optimize it. I feel like they always just go overboard with the customization of their like locations. I feel like that's always what it is. Like they look great. And I actually like genuinely, I was reading comments about stuff. Sorry, I've got a lot of shit to say. So I'm kind of firing on all cylinders. But I was reading comments about people talking about the map design, and their map design is actually very good. Like for a game that has like no like like no story, you know, there's like not notes anywhere. It tells a story in the landscape, and people talked about that, and I was like, yeah, it actually, like, they do a really good job with the map design. Like the level design is fun, you know what I mean? Like it's fun, it's immersive, it feels cool to be in these levels, you know what I mean? Like, could they be better? Absolutely. You know what I mean? Some things feel a little barren, but it's also because you're playing on it. You know what I mean? It's not just for aesthetics. Like the outside of interchange, for example, feels a bit barren. You know, there could be some more stuff here and there, like, because it is just a lot of empty parking lots, kind of. But it's still like the actual important areas where people are going to be playing are cool and like populated and stuff. But I do think they go overboard on new maps with a lot of props and decorations and stuff, and that's what kills people's frame rate and shit. And they just need to dial it back, like, until they're like, okay, what's an acceptable level of performance? Let's remove like 10% of the objects. Okay, people are still unhappy. Let's remove another 10%. Okay, they're getting happier. Okay, another 10%. All right, they're not complaining anymore. We're okay. That's what I feel like usually happens. I mean, obviously there's a little bit more optimization and stuff happening probably, but that's what it feels like. um what was I was going to say something else. Can't remember. I got a lot of shit to say. But I think it'll be, I'm excited. I'm excited, actually. I'm getting more excited now. This is what I thought would happen. I would be like not that excited, but then once it's happening, I'm more excited. Like, I want to play. I want to make guns. I want to build guns. That's really what I want to do. That's like probably the one thing that I've missed about Tarkov the most, is like having some cool fucking gunfights, winning some stuff that I really should not win, like as a solo player, and building guns. Like that's like the main things I love about Tarkov. Like, cool gunfights, winning like 1v3s, or like killing half the lobby and getting out with a fucking sick bag of loot and building some sick guns. That's what I love. So hopefully those things will happen. I'm going to bring up the trailer and we'll watch that. It'll probably be delayed. We're probably not going to get to watch or play like immediately, and also the servers are probably going to be dead. Oh, I also have to download. They don't let you pre-download. Annoying. Wish they did, but all right. Should be good. All right, let's watch this. I will actually be silent. I'll stop talking. Sorry. All right. think that's it. That's pretty cool. That's another thing that I really like, actually. Night vision raids. Dude, no game does night vision like this game does. I don't know, man. Some people, like, literally refuse to do nighttime raids. I love night vision raids. I love night raids. I love going with a flashlight, going with night vision. Genuinely some of my most fun I've had. Like, even if I don't see that many people, like I see one person or I just fight like a scav boss, I don't know, man. There's something about the feeling of night vision in this game that is so fucking cool. Like, it's just the atmosphere. Like, it just feels so, like, I don't know. The music's really cool, by the way. Big fan. Music was actually really good. This first part, it switched to showing other maps. That was just showing, like, new content on other maps. This is very varied. Like, there's a lot of varied type of gameplay here. This map does not look small. You know what I mean? They turn up the fear so much I don't play them often. No, that's fair. Yeah, they turn up the atmosphere a lot. They really do. But they're so much fun. There's so much varied gameplay here, though, it looks like. This map does not look small. I'm kind of a little bit sad that this is going to be locked behind level 20. Like, once you get level 20, you can't play this anymore. Because this is a lot of, like, this is a much bigger than I thought. And there's a lot of different gameplay. Like, you got some labs vibes. Some big open roads as well. Like, some of these rooms looked very much like labs. You got some mounted guns. I think this is all a new map. Also, I don't know why they slowed down the gameplay weirdly. It's kind of not great. The vaulting looks a bit clunky, but I mean, you're supposed to be caught out. You know what I mean? You're not. That looks really stupid. I mean, I couldn't help but laugh when I saw the VTR. It looks really unsmooth. It looks like really like just like it's just like skating along, but that's fine. It's fine. It'll hopefully make it a little bit smoother. Probably around the area around the building above labs. Yeah, it's like where the fight first broke out. It said in the patch notes, which is interesting. It's like the Terror Group like main headquarters or whatever. It's interesting. Like, this looks like a pretty big, varied map. Like, this looks like that's definitely labs vibes, 100%. This is like an entirely different building here. That's more labs vibes. Like, this is a lot of map. This is quite big. I'm a little sad that this is going to be locked behind level 20, but you can always player scav it, I guess. So this is switching to other maps here. It's showing off the new gun. I think this is just random stuff. There was a new, there's like some new equipment here and there. I'm not gonna like crazy stop in each part. I noticed a new red dot though for sure. I'm pretty sure this it wasn't in. It's also because I haven't played in 2 years, so I'm not sure what's like new from the last 2 years and what's new. Pretty sure this is new. This looks very strange. I like the way this looks though. I would use this. That's cool looking. But this is just like, just to look cool. No, that's not new. That's not new. Oh, no. You know what that is? You know what that is, actually? I know this because I actually use this red dot. Nobody else uses this red dot because everybody thinks it's terrible. I actually really like this. This is a rail mounted one, I'm pretty sure. This red dot comes in a Cobra mount, but I think this is a rail mounted one because it's a lot more centered. Usually it's off to the side. I actually like this red dot a lot. It kills your peripheral, but it's very cheap, and I really like the like sight on it. I want to look again and see. That definitely looks more centered than usual. I really like this sight. It's super cheap because it only comes in a Cobra and you lose all your peripheral. But on a rail, it's oh no, it does look a little bit off center because you can see yeah, it is off center. Never mind, that's not new. Injury's choice will be harder to get a game on the map as the wipe goes on, even as a scav, unless there's different rules for session creation. No, yeah, that's a good point. It'll be hard to even get in as a scav. Fuck. Yeah, I honestly kind of just want to play that map the entire time until I'm like level 20. But if it's really bad, they will switch it probably. You know what I mean? Like if everybody's like, hey, this like sucks and we can't get into this map and play your new map, they might change it. But they want it to be like a noob friendly map. But I don't know. I feel like that's such a waste. I get the idea, but like, I think I feel like that's just restricting content for the sake of like hand-holding new players a little bit. And it's like, that's not worth it. You know what I mean? Like, I'm all for giving new players like a little bit of help, but that's just like restricting content just for the sake of new players, which feels bad. Because like, I would love to play on this map. This looks cool. I mean, will it play great? Maybe not, but it looks cool. And it's another option, you know what I mean? But then once you hit level 20, that option's gone. That's weird. And not great, I feel like. This is some really interesting, dude, seeing that like just drum mag, I want to use one of these so bad. There's something about belt-fed LMGs that just hit different. I love them so much. Oh, I'm excited to use an AUG. AUG will be Peacekeeper. It's probably level 3 Peacekeeper. I doubt it's level 2. Maybe it's level 2. Maybe it's level 2. The BTR is actually quite interesting. I think we should... I'm going to bring up the patch notes now. The BTR is actually really interesting. There's some really interesting stuff for the BTR, which I actually am kind of excited about. The BTR sounded silly, in my opinion, before, but they actually have some cool stuff, which I think is interesting. The obvious choice would be splitting level 20s into their own lobbies and everyone else into another one, but until we actually see how it ends up shaking out, it's hard to say if it's a bad idea or not. Yeah, because then it adds matchmaking. And like one of the greatest things about Tarkov, I feel like, is that there's no matchmaking. And I know that people are like, oh, you just like it so you can pwn noobs. I don't know, man. I mean, to be fair, minus level 20 matchmaking wouldn't be the worst. That wouldn't be that bad. As soon as you add gear matchmaking, though, I feel like you kill Tarkov. Like, that just won't be fun. Because, like, I know people are going to be like, oh, but then you always know that you're going into, you know, like a Chad raid and stuff like that. But the thing is that every raid will play the same. Every raid will play the same. If you bring low gear, you're really not going to, like, notice people. People are going to be ratting. People are going to be dying to scabs. People are going to be, like, doing tasks. If you bring high gear, everybody's just going to be rushing the same points. And it's just going to be a clusterfuck fight. And then it's going to go quiet. You know what I mean? Like, it's always going to play the same. As soon as you add gear matchmaking, raids are going to become so stale. Having it on a single map as well isn't going to change the game. No, that's true. Yeah, and if it's level based, that's not too bad. That like kind of just like lets people play without like making it like an actual matchmaking system. I think gear matchmaking is like the real bad one. Adding gear matchmaking would be terrible, I think. All right, let's look at the patch notes. This should be fine. Oh, no, I won't do display capture. Do window capture. Wait, it just captures. That should be good. And we'll read this. We have about an hour. There is some other stats as well, which might be fun to read. All right. Present the Escape from Tarkov 0.14.0.0 patch notes. This is a very clean thing. I like that. There will be a wipe with the patch. This update will not affect Escape from Tarkov arena and player progress. So new content, Ground Zero location, situated in the center city of Tarkov, has been added to the game. So it's very close to Streets of Tarkov, I assume. Location features a large number of infrastructure facilities on the modern city. Excuse me. Banks, cafes, restaurants, stores, pharmacies, and so on. All of this is towered by the skyscrapers of Tarkov. In the very center of the location is the main Russian branch office of Terror Group, where the original conflict began. The most violent clashes between USEC PMC operatives and Oman took place in the facility's premise. I don't know what Oman is, but the location is intended for beginner players from level 1 to 20. PMCs of higher level 20 plus will not be able to access the location. Scavs will have access to the location at any player level. New starter quests have been added to the location. Visual cues for new players have been added to the location, which is interesting. I'm not sure what this means. This one is an interesting one. I'm not sure what this means exactly. I doubt it's UI, because like they are very against any kind of UI on the screen that's like not like absolutely needed. So I guess it's probably just gonna be like green painted arrows, like, you know, Salah was here, you know what I mean, that kind of thing, like in world painted arrows. Quest debut checking renamed to background check. Shortage supplier gunsmith part 1 received update text description. So these will probably be all on this new map, I would assume. Or at least they will say some way to complete them on the new map, because that's probably what the visual cues are for, right? Checking, I don't remember what checking is. Debut is killing the scavs and getting the shotguns. Shortage is the Salawas. Gunsmith Part 1 is the MR133 shotgun. Directions to extraction stuff. Maybe something for directions towards what is lootable. No, that's true, actually. Yeah, maybe it's like... No, yeah. Yeah, I don't mind like a newbie map, but yeah, I think locking it off is lame. So maybe like level-based matchmaking would be the play. Maybe. I don't hate that. I feel like that's not a bad idea. There's a new boss, Kolente. New boss Kolente has been added to Streets of Tarkov. He's a former officer of the MVD, Ministry of Internal Affairs. During his service in law enforcement, he had a reputation as a vile man whose behavior was sometimes feared by his coworkers. During his work, he often resorted to his favorite method of interrogation, a rubber baton, as well as other non-statutory pressure on someone who is not to his liking. Thanks to his physical strength and bold temperament, after the events of the terror group scandal, he formed a gang and began to do what he himself was supposed to combat, looting and banditry. However, even before the conflict, he often provided protection to local businessmen, legitimate businessmen. For example, his good relations with Cabin, I think it's Caban, something like that, are well known. Valente has a small number of guards, prefers to stay in one position, and occasionally patrols his territory. If he feels he has the upper hand, he may switch to his police baton. He lives in the area around Klimov Shopping Mall and the Tarkov Academy of the Ministry of Internal Affairs. This doesn't mean anything to me because I haven't played the new map, Streets of Tarkov, but... and then Caban's new guards. So I think Caban is on Streets of Tarkov, so now there's 2 bosses on that map. So they're definitely, like, kind of making that, like, a bigger, more, like, kind of mainstay map, it feels like. There's, like, multiple bosses on it. Unless they both can't spawn, maybe? I'm not sure. Caban's new guards. Boss Caban is joined by his closest associates, Basmok, and Gus. I like how the other one's super simple. Since the time of Caban's active involvement in business, they have served as loyal associates, solving many delicate issues for him. Their loyal service and their exuberant character made them his most trusted confidants. In their spare time, these 2 dandies like to dress up at Ragman's place and organize illegal street races through the streets of Tarkov in tuned cars from Caban's dealership. Basmok and Gus always stay close to Caban and charge into battle for him. They prefer their unique clothes to their battle gear, though there are occasional exceptions. Basmok has a special fondness for machetes and Gus for crowbars. So just some guards that'll like charge you with melee weapons, I guess. And it doesn't seem like they'll be very armored, so it's kind of just for flavor. And like maybe some funny moments. I doubt they're really going to do anything. Shoreline rework. Visually reworked most of the landscape, keeping the main points of interest intact. This is actually kind of scary for me because I actually really like Shoreline now. I used to hate it, but I actually grew to like it a lot, just playing the outside map, like just bringing like a DMR and just like going around the outside of the map, not even going in the resort or even going that near it, to be honest. So I'm kind of hoping they don't fuck that up because I actually liked Shoreline quite a bit. When I originally hated it, it used to be like my worst, like my least favorite map, Shoreline. But then I started to enjoy it a lot. So like last wipe I played a lot of Shoreline, or not last wipe, but last wipe I played. But I never went in the resort because I just very much disliked the resort. My money farm, yeah. Visually reworked most of the landscape, keeping the main points of interest intact. Added a new area, a small cattle farm, which is home to smugglers and scavs. That's interesting, actually. Updated the light sources, optimized most of the location, completely redesigned the culling system. Better frames. Shoreline was always notorious for having kind of bad frames, so that's good. Reworked location borders. Concrete fence replaced by minefields and snipers in most area. Location is also slightly expanded in some areas. Interesting. That's a big change then, if it's slightly expanded. And those minefields and snipers make the map feel so much bigger than it is, which is kind of a good thing, but kind of a bad thing. But by the concrete fence, they just mean the I'm gonna die. yeah. Rework some points of interest, including the addition of new quests and activities in previously empty zones. That's always good. Shoreline did feel a bit empty some places. Some areas have been reworked to improve gameplay, added a river crossing, reworked almost all elevations and sniper positions, as well as scavs, areas of interest, etc. This really sounds like it's going to play a lot different, which is going to be like almost like a whole new map. Because like just changing like elevations and stuff and like making some areas slightly bigger, adding a new location, like this is going to change the flow of gameplay on the map quite a lot. Because like people are going to be exploring new stuff, and as soon as people are exploring new stuff, it makes it like kind of fresh, like with the wipe. This is actually quite exciting. Even though it doesn't seem like they've done that much, actually kind of exciting. Added more than 30 new containers and Jaeger stashes, fixed over 1,200 visual minor bugs. Added a number of new items, weapon modifications, equipment, and customization. I'm always sad they don't include everything here, but I have heard a good point when it comes to game development is that you have so many people working on so many different things, and they kind of just put their thing into the pile when it's done. You know what I mean? They're like, hey, finished up that, red dot, and they just kind of throw it in the pile. So it's kind of hard for them to compile everything that got added. So while it's sad that we can't like have like a complete list, it's like fair. You know what I mean? You can't expect them to write down everything and keep it all correct. So as long as they get the main things, that's like the main focus, right? And little extra surprises. Also, they do like to include little surprises. That is something that they specifically like to do. Like the cultist didn't get mentioned. The river crossing is interesting. Having somewhere else to cross beside the power station is nice in theory. No, yeah, that is a good point. That will change it a lot as well. I kind of skimmed over that, which I didn't mean to. A new crossing will change a lot, because before it was either you ran near the resort, you went by the gas station, or you went by the power station. There was like some paths that were like a little bit less, like you could go on that like overlook. That's usually where I crossed. Or there was also like the bunker with the waterfall, but that's like kind of more hot. But there was 2 overlooks that were like underneath the river, or over the river, like on either side of the resort. Those were like your best bet for safety. But the thing is that I really liked not having that many crossings, because you could fake people out a lot, because they wouldn't expect you to be on their side of the river. So you could flank people, like you could catch them so off guard if you made a flank that you could like felt confident about, like you knew there was nobody at like the power station. You could just run behind them and they wouldn't even be ready for it. Because weirdly enough, people love to just hunker down in Tarkov. Like if you kill their friend, they just sit for like 10 minutes waiting for you. So if you flank like immediately, it always catches people off guard. It's so satisfying. So VSK 94. I don't know what this is. I don't want to Google, because Google's sometimes stupid and shows your location and shit. So I don't want to Google on stream. It's kind of similar to a yeah, it's changed in SP5, SP6. So it's gonna be similar to a Val. Yeah, 700 rounds a minute. That's slower though, a little bit slower. So maybe it'll be a bit cheaper. But it shoots the same range, same bullet. Because like the Val and stuff are like so much higher fire rate, right? 800, 900? It's not too bad actually. It might be a slightly cheaper Val, or what's the other one? Ventores. Yeah, it'll be like probably like slightly cheaper than those. But it seems like it'll be pretty similar, unless there's something I'm missing. And the 9A91 is a weird little gun. Compact assault rifle. It's still in use, actually. Also shoots SP5. Let's say the fire rate. $600 to $800. Just a compact assault rifle. You might be able to take the suppressor off. Yeah, you could take it. They didn't have a suppressor in all the videos, actually. Yeah, so you will be able to take the suppressor off. That is interesting. That's actually kind of cool, those 2 guns, because that acts like the VSK, not so much, because that just seems like it's going to be very similar to the Val in the Ventures. But the 9A91 is actually interesting, because it adds another option for this type of round. It's not just the same type of gun. But this one feels like it'll just be the same type of gun. But this one feels like it'll be like a little bit of a cheaper, like kind of like an AKS-74U kind of, which is kind of fun. Sim MCX Spear 277 Fury Assault Rifle. Is this a new round or no? I admit that my gun knowledge is not amazing. What actually is this? So I'm going to Google it again. This looks a lot newer. Like, this looks pretty new. What is 277? Six 6.851. This looks pretty like serious. It was in the thing. This looks like a specific type of ammunition. I think this is a whole new ammunition type. Yeah, it's a whole new ammunition type. Interesting. Yeah. That's interesting. There's another gun, by the way, that uses the same ammunition type. That's an LMG, which looks real cool. It's like an M249, basically. XM250. Okay, that's pretty cool. That will probably be kind of expensive, though, because those bullets look like NATO rounds, like 5.56. So that will probably be quite expensive, I assume. This might be a higher tier rifle, although it didn't look like the barrel was that long, which usually means that the recoil is kind of bad. But this actually will probably be higher tier. Then we got the RPD, which I'm actually excited for. I really want to use an RPD. And the RPD-N, which just means that it has the Cobra mount, I'm pretty sure. And then updated the model and animations for the SKS. It's kind of interesting. I'm hoping the RPD isn't too expensive and isn't like boss only, but it might be boss only because the guy definitely spawns with it because they showed the image. This is something I'm excited about. Not that many other people are going to be excited about this, but there's achievements. I want to get all of them. I want to get all the achievements so bad. They don't go away with wipes either. They do not go away with wipes. So that'll be something for like more hardcore players to like grind for and like kind of target. I'm really curious what kind of achievements they're going to go for though. That's actually kind of a question. And I'm also kind of scared because I feel like the Tarkov devs, when it comes to like objectives for the player base, make some fucking weird ones. It's either they're like kind of convoluted or they're like way off left field. You know what I mean? It's like fucking you need to play for like thousands of hours to accomplish this. Like the fucking killer thing. So I'm not sure what these achievements are going to be. I'm kind of scared, but I'm also kind of excited because I like achievements. You can view earned achievements. 100% getting kills alpha would be one. Yeah, that is true. A new hideout zone Hall of Fame has been added to the game. This one seems weird, but it's like kind of like the gym, I think. Zone serves as a place where you can display mementos. Oh shit, wait. Oh, it's 7. We got an hour. Never mind. We're fine. I thought it was ready and I need to start downloading. For displaying the dog tags of players of the opposite faction killed by your PMC, you get a bonus to combat skills leveling. The higher the level of the eliminated player, the greater the skill bonus. You can add items to your favorites. Such items will be displayed in your profile. So this like isn't to anything too serious. It'll just be like a skill bonus. I guess you build in your hideout. But this is a big one. Like all of this, well, just this, I guess. But then there's also more stuff down below. It's just for the armor now. Like the armor is a lot more complicated. It's kind of crazy. Like the armor was already complicated before. Like trying to explain armor to like newbies to the game was already kind of a pain in the ass. And now you have to like, now it's like so convoluted, but it could lead to some really cool like diversity in terms of loadouts and stuff and like ammunition types and weapons and stuff. So I'm willing to give it a chance, but I'm not like super excited for this. Like I know some people are like super excited for it, but I'm like, it might be a bit much for no real reason. It's kind of strange. But the head is now divided into separate simple hit zones, which coincide with the protection zones of helmets and masks. I feel like it already was, so I don't really understand this point because it already was. You already had a jaw, but there's more hit zones, I guess, is what they're saying. 3 hit zones have been added to the head area: front, neck, throat, back, neck, and a face collider. Thorax and stomach hit zones are divided into front, back, and sides. The pelvic hit zone is divided into front, groin, back, buttocks. Hits to these zones cause damage to the stomach zone. Forearm hit zones have been reduced in diameter, which is interesting because a lot of the time, what would end up happening, unless I'm misinterpreting this, I'm pretty sure they just made them smaller. You know what I mean? Because a lot of the time when you're holding your gun, if you shoot somebody, it would hit their hand or their arm instead of headshotting them. So this actually could be a big difference in terms of headshotting people, because like more often than not, arms soak headshots, and people don't realize it. Like, you can, like, I've slowed down a lot of Tarkov clips, and you can very clearly see them getting just shot in the arm, and it's just like, that's where the blood explodes, and instead of hitting them in the head. There's a head hit zone besides head ears, yeah. The death screen now shows more detailed information about the area that was fatally wounded, for example, thorax, upper back. It's, like, fine. There's more information to give, so now they're giving more information, so makes sense. 37 ballistic plates have been added to the game. Like, this is actually a huge thing. Like, this was a huge undertaking for them. So I'm hoping it's good, because otherwise it's a lot of wasted effort. But we'll see. 7, which are specifically for the chest section. 6, which are specifically for the rear section. 4, which are specifically for the side sections. And then 20, which are universal. But the universal ones only go to the chest and the rear. So side armor is going to be pretty rare from what it sounds like. Unless it just can't get very high. Maybe it just can't get very high tier. You know what I mean? There's only like 4 low tier ones. But it sounds like side armor is going to be quite rare, which I'm not a huge fan of. Like, I feel like you should be able to put armor plates in your sides. But, I mean, because otherwise it's going to be like, I don't know. But, I mean, like, anybody can kill anybody anyways right now. But I feel like it's because you have to hit a nice, skillful shot. But I guess if you're getting shot in the side, you're not really paying attention to where you're getting shot from, right? That's kind of a skill issue. You know what I mean? If somebody with flesh rounds gets the drop on you from the side, then they probably deserve to kill you. You know what I mean? So if you keep your, front towards your enemies, then their flesh rounds won't really do that much. Depends on how well the hitboxes are designed, though. Like, this worries me, this whole armor thing. I'm not sure. We're going to have to see how it actually plays out before I make anything. More bound to realism, probably. Body armor usually doesn't have side protection. This is true. That is a good point. They do love their realism. So ballistic plates have their own parameters specific to armor: strength, material, armor damage, absorption, ricochet parameters, armor type, etc. I don't understand. So this is going to be confusing, and I'm going to have to wait until I see it in game. But does armor do nothing now other than show what kind of, like, where you can put plates? Like, because what does Gen 4 actually do now? You know what I mean? I guess some armor won't actually use plates, will it? Because if it's bound to realism, some armor has plates built in, and some armor you can modular put plates in. So it actually will depend on what armor you have. That's a good point. So some armors might just go up in value now, and some armors might go down in value. Because if their plates are static and you can't change them and they just don't have very good plates, then it's not going to be that great. And then when you repair them, I guess you're going to be repairing the plates. But if you're repairing a modular plate system, you're going to have to take it out. Plate carrier, I guess it would be called. Ballistic plates are divided into different formats depending on their size and format of the armor section. Ballistic plates cannot be inserted or removed while wearing the body armor. It must be removed first. I don't like the idea that you can put them in raid, but I also kind of love the idea that you can put them in raid, because realistically you could put them in combat, right? Like, obviously it would take time and you'd have to take your armor off, but you could slot in new plates if you had them, right? But I don't like the idea that everybody's just going to be carrying around plates in their backpack, because that's what's going to happen. Like, the sweaty people are just going to carry around an extra set of plates in their backpack, which is, like, weird. Especially with insurance, because you can just insure them, and then you use one set of plates, and then you just drop the second set in the bushes, which is a bit weird. But I feel like that's probably what's going to happen. Visual appearance of a ballistic plate depends on its durability. Ballistic plates can spawn in appropriate areas and containers on locations. That's great. The fact that they added this immediately, and it's not like something that comes later on, because armor used to be a thing. And this is actually a great way to make armor spawnable without it being weird. You know what I mean? Like, why would there be a full set of armor just in this box? You know what I mean? But it makes sense for there to be like a ballistic plate or two. You know what I mean? Like, that makes sense. So this is actually really nice. And you can find ballistic plates in raid and slot them into your armor potentially, depending on how compatible things are. So that could be really fun as well, actually. Going back to, like, how I said it wouldn't be fun to put them in, that could be huge. You know what I mean? Like, you get into a fight, your armor gets broken, you want to keep, stay in the raid, so you loot some stuff, see if you can find a plate or not. You know what I mean? Or maybe, like, in a really tense situation, you find one. You know what I mean? That could be really cool. So, ballistic plates are affected by the light armor and heavy armor skill, depending on the type of ballistic plate. So I guess there's going to be light and heavy. Added separate ballistic plate zones on the character, visually matching the location of the body armor. Hit registration zones of ballistic plates of the same format have the same position in all body armor and plate carriers with slots for this plate format. It's really hard how they're explaining this, but I kind of get what they're saying. The dimensions of the ballistic plate zones are the same as the average dimensions of real ballistic plates of that format. That's not helpful to somebody who does not know, but that's fine. Taking off, putting on armor, I don't have a problem with it. If you can just slip it on and off for swapping out plates, Yeah, it might be like the magazine thing though, right? Like that'll be added later. Which means for right now, it's just you can like control click your armor, drag them in your inventory real quick, and like less than 30 seconds, you've, swapped them out. Or not even less than 30 seconds, like less than 10 seconds. Like good players will get very fast at it if it's just like a couple inventory things. I doubt there's animations yet though, because they did not mention it or show it at all. And I feel like that they love to show off their animations because they are good, to be fair. Like they have really good first person animations. That's something I've always said about this game. First person animations are fucking gorgeous. Third person animations look terrible. Like they just look awful. Like they look so clunky and not great. But the first person animations, that shit looks like you're really doing it. You know what I mean? Like whatever it is, like reloading your mag, is packing mags now an animation actually? Oh, I can't remember if that got added or not. I think it did. I haven't played in 2 years. I think they added it, but nobody does it. I guess it's just because it takes too long. Ballistic plate slots and integrated armor slots have been added to body armor vests and plate carriers. All ballistic plates of the corresponding format can be installed in the armor plate slots. The slots of some armor plates can be fitted with set plates of several formats. For example, the chest section of the anti-tactical M2 plate carrier, so that's the broccoli rig, can be fitted with sappy and granite format plates. Body armor protection is no longer uniform. It now depends on what areas the body armor visually protects. For example, no body armor protects the armpit area. That's fair, because you can't really protect the armpit area, so because you wouldn't be able to like move your arm. Durability of body armor has been converted to the durability of installed armor. But will there not be some armor that has plates built in? Like that is a thing in real life, isn't it? Like I don't think every body armor is modular. Like it's some are modular and some aren't. I don't know. We'll see. I don't know anything about real armor combat, so not that I should be expected to. I'm playing a video game, but armored collar that protects the neck hitbox has been added for a large number of body armors. Oh, okay, that's kind of cool. Body armor vest cost, weight, and penalties have been adjusted. Some of the cost, weight, and penalties have been moved to ballistic plates. That makes sense because if the armor's not really giving you much value, then it shouldn't be that expensive. Integrated armor slots have been added to a large number of helmets. Helmet durability has been converted to the durability of the integrated armor. So they're doing helmets too. You know what I mean? Like helmets aren't falling behind. If you remember Tarkov, originally, like I think they added hitboxes to helmets first, right? Because it didn't used to be helmets, the helmet hitboxes back in the day. That was before I played, I think. But if you wore a helmet, your whole face was protected, which was crazy. Face hitboxes were such a huge change. It's crazy. This game has gone through a lot. Yeah. Integrated armor in body armor and helmets. The protection of armor and helmets is divided into separate zones depending on which section the zones protects, sometimes several zones. These are the slots with integrated armor. Integrated armor zones have their own separate durability. For example, you can now reduce your opponent's chest zone armor durability and not damage the durability of other armor zones if you shoot them in the chest. Dude, this sounds like so much calculations on the back end. I'm kind of scared. Like, this sounds like it's going to create stutters while you're shooting people. Like, it has to, like, calculate the fucking, like, durability of each plate that you're shooting. Like, I'm a little bit scared. This is mostly just text, like, just telling them they've put all the systems in place that used to be in the place, but now they've converted it over to the ballistic plates. In the inspection window, you can see exactly which areas of the vest or helmet are protected and what their durability rating is. Integrated armor cannot be removed or replaced. So I guess integrated armor is the non-modular. Yeah, okay, gotcha. So even integrated armor has the plates in there, but they're not changeable. So they're still even going to be updated to this new system. They're just going to have like plates that are stuck. You know what I mean? You can't change them. That's what it's saying. It's using the term integrated as like non-modular. Which I'm not saying they're wrong. I'm just saying that that's what I was using is what integrated what they were using. Each integrated armor has its own armor-specific settings, durability, material, armor damage, absorption. Yeah, just like it used to. And it's also affected by low armor and heavy armor. Balancing. The damage parameters on various armor materials have been adjusted to reflect the new durability values. Repairs. Repairing body armor durability is distributed according to the following priorities: ballistic plates, chest, back, sides, and then integrated armor, chest, collar, back, pelvis, sides, others. Okay, so there'll be a mixture. There'll be a mixture of integrated armor and... Okay, gotcha. You can also repair ballistic plates as separate items. Excuse me. When repairing helmets, durability is distributed according to the following priorities: integrated armor, face, top, eyes, jaws, back of head, ears, other. So helmets will have different armor zones, but you can't edit the armor zones. So some helmets are going to be... So you can't edit helmets at all then. But it's not saying you can use ballistic plates for helmets. Supposedly. So, which makes sense. I mean, well, the ballistic plates for helmets are like the slap. You know what I mean? That is basically a ballistic plate for a helmet. Like that is the equivalent. So that, I mean, actually, to be fair, that is literally exactly probably how it's going to work. Like the ballistic plates are probably going to work exactly how a slap works. You put it on, it gives you extra armor on your head, and if somebody shoots there, you have to repair it. Yeah, I mean, it's like pretty simple. But it'll just be for all of your armor now. Like all of the armor will work like slap plates do. Integrated armor can receive an enhancement when it is repaired. This is weird. The enhancements, these have been a thing for a year apparently. Enhancements are like a weird fucking RPG buff that gets applied to your armor when you repair it. I really hate these. Like, I don't know. These are like, it's weird that they go so hard on realism with other things, and they're like, hey, here's a 9% damage reduction because you repaired your armor. It's like, what? Like, when did we become an MMO? Like, it's so weird. I don't know what's up with that. It's not like bad in theory, but it's like seems so out of place. Like, I don't actually mind it because it like adds more value to the items you're stealing off people. So it kind of makes sense. You know what I mean? Kind of like an upgrade for an item. It makes like certain items more valuable, and stealing them off people could be cool. So it's like, it's a nice progression, but it just feels so out of place compared to everything else. Like if this wasn't an RPG, like if this wasn't like a realistic game, I would think it's a cool thing, like, and wouldn't really think about it. But because it's like trying to be realistic in a lot of other aspects, it just feels weird. I mean, I'm not really hating on it though, because like I said, like I think it's good, but weird. Chances for armor to receive common and rare enhancements while being repaired have been increased. You need to be very high level with those skills though, so skills are still a weird thing in this game. You can now see the durability of different armor zones and ballistic plates by hovering over the durability digit of a vest or helmet. This also works for flea market offers. You can see brief information about the presence and quality of ballistic plates in the posted flea market offers. Slots for ballistic plates and integrated armor, if the vest has them, has been added to the vest and helmet inspector screens. The order of the slots is always the same. Armor class is now displayed with a Roman numeral icon on the ballistic plate icon and in the armor class list. Flea market and trading. The flea market ban has been removed from a large number of body armors. Makes sense. Ballistic plates of protection classes 5 and 6 cannot be sold in the flea market. Nice. Ballistic plates have been added to the inventory of various traders. Ooh, that's interesting. You're probably going to be able to buy class 4 ballistic plates. I mean, that's fine. Buying class 4 armor is kind of needed because class 3 armor is so shit. I really think that they should make class 3 armor like last longer in wipes. Because it's pretty much like instantly people start using stuff that kills class 3. Like pretty much class 3 is useless after like the first week of a wipe. It's crazy. It's like pretty much just scav deterrent. Like you need to be wearing class 4 at least, or otherwise you're just dead immediately, which is weird. I really wish that like class 3 lasted a bit longer. I feel like it's only like a couple rounds that are like really the big deal when it comes to killing class 3. Like they're so easily accessible early on. Like 7.62 PS is really the big one. Like I feel like that should just be pushed up just a bit more, so class 3 is like a little bit more viable for a while. But that is my opinion. Vaulting and obstacle interaction. Obstacle vaulting has been added to the game. There are 2 types of vaulting. This is huge, actually. Climbing the obstacle and remaining on it. For example, climbing a crate to fire at the enemy from on top of it. Or vaulting over an obstacle. For example, vaulting over a small fence to take a shortcut. Each of these types have different animations for different heights, different parameters of stamina and arm stamina consumption, and different action speeds depending on the negative effects. During a sprint, you can jump over obstacles without the goal of climbing them, vaulting. If vaulting is performed while walking, the loudness of such actions will be noticeably lower than jumping and sprinting. For the convenience of overcoming obstacles, an option has been added to the game settings. Vaulting over medium obstacles, where you can choose auto or hotkey. Okay, well, do not put on auto. What? What? Why is that an option? You just walk up to a crate and you just climb it? That'll get you killed so many times. That'll get you killed so many times. If you select hotkey, you'll need to press the jump key to initiate vaulting, but this way you can control the character's actions more precisely. Yes, as you need to. The character now stops if he hits a wall while walking or sprinting. That line concerns me. What does that mean? That feels like it could feel clunky. The ability to move firearms from the right shoulder to the left shoulder and back has been added to the game. This can be useful when you want to fire from the left side while behind cover. I really don't think the whole right shoulder thing was that as big of a deal as people make it out to be. Options are options. No, you're right. I mean, having auto as an option is nice. I bet you it's on by default, though. I bet you it's on by default. A lot of games like to put stuff like that. I don't know. I'd hope that they're smart enough not to put it on by default, but we'll see. This is what worries me. Because that's like, that could feel very clunky. I really don't think the whole right shoulder thing was as big of a deal as people make it out to be. Like, every advantage is nice. Don't get me wrong. But people blame that shit for so many deaths, and it's so stupid. It's like, oh, no, of course you're going to die there, bro. You had no chance of winning. It was a right side peek. And it's like, nah. I really don't think it's as big of a deal. People talk about it in lots of other games, too. It's really not as big of a deal as people make it out to be, I feel like. But, like, certain games are a lot worse. I think third-person games are, like, a lot worse. But first-person games, I mean, a lot of the time your positioning and, like, decision-making is so much more important than which side you peek from. But obviously every advantage helps. But it's nice that you can change now because you can give yourself that advantage. That's the thing. It's not random. It's not based on where you are. You don't have to like weirdly, awkwardly take a fight or not take a fight with that little advantage. You know what I mean? You can now control whether you have that advantage or not. You know what I mean? Like if you are good enough, you will always have the advantage, which is cool. Solar transition is available while walking, crouching, leaning, and other actions. Solar transition is not available while prone and overhead and side blind firing. Positioning the weapon on the left shoulder imposes a penalty. The weapon has additional sway when moving. What if my PMC is left-handed? Huh? What if my PMC is left-handed? Real realism means that when I create my character, I can select if I'm left-handed. That's the next step, okay? I'm going to make them an angry tweet right now. When I create my PMC, I want to be able to select that he's left-handed. That actually, like, I don't see why that shouldn't be a thing, actually. That would be kind of fun. All control settings have been reset to default. Added shoulder transition action, default key is mouse 4. Added vaulting action, default key is space. Press type is continuous. Interesting. The jump action is to be reassigned to spacebar key with release. Press... What? Okay. I guess that makes sense. You press it just to do a little hop, and then you have to hold it to actually vault things. I'm going to change that because I don't like that. Yeah, vaulting requires holding space. Yeah. I'm probably going to change that. That does not sound pleasant. I'm probably going to change vaulting to a specific key. Kind of like PUBG, actually. Preset ammo loading. You can now save settings, presets for loading ammunition into magazines sequentially. I know what it means, but I can't say it properly. As well as quickly loading magazines using these presets. This is really cool, actually. This is actually a really good thing. Players can name each preset, select the appropriate loading preset, view its contents, and compare it to other loading presets. The magazine loading preset is divided into 3 blocks, because it used to be really annoying to top load your mags properly, like in an efficient, money-efficient way. But now you can like super easily do it, which is really cool. Like I'm definitely going to be using this, because it saves so much time and annoyance. Top, how many and which cartridges will be at the top of the magazine, which cartridges will be first. Loop, how many and which cartridges will be cycled in the magazine. Bottom, how many and which cartridges will be at the bottom of the magazine. You can create up to 30 unique magazine loading presets with a limit of 5 presets per caliber. Why? Why is there a limit? I guess I have to save it on the back end, and it's like, could lag out the servers? I guess. If it's not for server sake, I don't know why they're limiting that. Why does it matter? But I guess it saves on the server, so it probably makes it laggy. The recoil mechanic has been improved to make it more realistic and comfortable for players. A special emphasis has been placed on improving the feel of semi-auto and short burst shooting. I'm really curious if this means that the recoil is not going to be automatically held down now. Because that was how it worked before. Is that Tarkov was really counterintuitive to anybody else who played any other FPS game in the world, because when you shot, it would kick a whole bunch, and then it would go back down because your PMC was controlling the recoil, which is so unskillful and created really weird shooting. But good players got used to it, and it feels fun, but it's not that skillful. And it does mean that semi-auto and burst shooting are like really unviable, which is one, unrealistic from everything I've heard. Like you barely use full auto in real life combat. And two, it just isn't that skillful. And three, it really kills viability for different play styles and different shooting styles, which I think is like one aspect where Tarkov is lacking. Because I could tell from how much I've played Tarkov that I know what you do is you fucking plant your feet and you just hold down the fire button until he's dead. Like that's just how you shoot in this game. Like you just do not stop until they are dead. Like there's no other type of shooting. Like you either tap shoot and headshot them, or you full mag. Like that's like there are two options. Like there's no in between. There's no, oh, I'm gonna shoot a couple shots, burst fire, you know what I mean? Or oh, I'm gonna tap at them from a distance. It's either you full auto or you go for the headshot. And that's pretty much all your options. Unless you have like a DMR semi-auto weapon, then obviously you tap a whole bunch. But if you have full auto, it's pretty much always better to full auto unless they're at like long range, which is like kind of silly, but it's just how the game worked. But maybe that'll be changed now. I'm not sure. It says it's a special emphasis. They don't say specifically that like the recoil control is gone. So it'll be interesting to see what it feels like. This is the other thing. This plus the ballistic plates are like two question marks. Like these are going to change gameplay a lot because now people aren't going to be full autoing at everybody. You know what I mean? There's going to be burst fires. It might mean that combat lasts longer. You know what I mean? It might mean that you don't need to bring as good ammo. It might mean that you don't need to bring as much ammo. You know what I mean? Like this is going to change a lot of stuff depending on how this works. And so is the ballistic plates. So it's like, these are two things that I'm kind of worried about that it might change the gameplay quite a bit in maybe not a good way, but I'm hoping they change them in a good way. Because obviously that's the intention. New recoil mechanic now includes a variety of flexible settings, allow for balance adjustment based on analytical data and player feedback. So this means they can just change it on the back end depending on what people say, which is good because it means that they like are saying like, we can now change this more easily, so it's not just going to be like set in stone for the next couple years. You know what I mean? If like people are hating it, we can make some adjustments a lot easier. It is still BSG, so that'll probably take like half a year still, but they're saying in theory it'll be a lot easier. All weapon recoil parameters have been rebalanced, which is good. I mean, that is needed if they're going to change the system entirely. If it makes semi-auto and burst more viable, I'm probably in favor of it. No, yeah, I am too. I'm not holding out much hope after the last time they reworked recoil. Yeah, it didn't change much last time. Or last time was bad. It was, I don't know. They've reworked recoil quite a few times, and it does not feel like it's changed that much over the years. After completing certain Lightkeeper quests, you'll be able to unlock access to the following services. I don't know anything about the Lightkeeper stuff. I know you can go and talk to him. I don't know anything about this. Sacred Amulet service. Lightkeeper gives the character the item Sacred Amulet. While the character is wearing the amulet, all cultists on all locations do not attack you unless provoked. Holy shit. That's kind of cool. But you have to wear it. I like that. I'm so happy that you don't just have to put it in your box. I'd be pissed. That'd be so terrible. You have to wear it. That's cool. I'm pretty sure that talking to this like NPC is not super easy. It might like only spawn sometimes. I have no idea how this works, but from what I know, it's not like you can just get like a ton of these amulets. Like they're going to be kind of a rare item, and losing them is not going to be pleasant. Or maybe it's, yeah, I don't think it's a one-time use, so. Rogue support. When a player purchases a service in that raid, rogues will not attack the player who ordered the service regardless of their faction. In addition, rogues will provide fire support by attacking targets that the player who purchased the service has directed their attention to. Huh. Kind of cool. Ooh, Zarachi? That's my best guess. When the player buys his service in that raid, Zarachi will support the player by firing at the targets the player is attacking. I think that's Lighthouse Boss, which is pretty cool. Weapon rack. Now you can add displayed weapons to your favorites. These weapons will be displayed in your profile. Viewable profiles. This is weird, but not a bad thing. But it's kind of strange. I don't know, just a strange concept, but it's kind of cool. Add the ability to view other players' profile page. In a player's profile, you can view their gear that's equipped by the player, brief statistics, rare achievements earned, favorite weapons displayed on the weapon rack, and favorite items displayed in the Hall of Fame. Player profiles can be viewed on any screen of the game, including the raid exit screen after dying to another player. Brief statistics. So honestly, you might be able to see like if people are more suspicious. You know what I mean? Check their profile. Like, I mean, if you can see their hours played, you know what I mean? Because like, yeah, like this actually might help a little bit, like inadvertently. Because like somebody who checks my profile is like, oh, you know, this person has like, I mean, like I'm just going off my statistics last time I played, which is like I had like 3,000 hours and 60% survival rating and like a good KD, but not like crazy or anything. You know what I mean? So if they get killed by me and then see I'm a standard player and they're like, oh, they're cheating, they can check my profile and be like, okay, it just looks like they play a lot. You know what I mean? And are decent. Like it is kind of could inadvertently help with that. It's also cool because you get to express yourself a little bit, which is cool. Like I can definitely see myself putting some weapons on the weapon rack, but the rest of the stuff is kind of like whatever. Because the Hall of Fame is just people are just gonna put the highest level dog tag they find in it, which is kind of silly, but it is whatever. Because it's like it's not really a thing for customization if it provides stats. Because you're always maybe to be fair, you're gonna have more slots than one, so one slot will always be taken up by your highest level dog tag, which is kind of cool actually, because it's like everybody will have a dog tag on, so it'll always show your like highest level kill, which is kind of cool. Adjusted peaceful and combat behavior of AI when moving from one area to another within one location. No idea what that means. I mean, obviously we know what it means, but no idea what it means relatively. Change the trader prices and availability of ammunition in the following calibers. Lots of calibers. Change the trader prices and availability of armor on all loyalty levels. Adjusted various trade offers and barters of weapon attachments and other items, as they always do. Expanded quest rewards. You will now be rewarded more often with unlocking previously unavailable trade offers, barters, ammo, and armor crafting recipes. I mean, more of that stuff's always good. Change the order of Skier Quest from Friend in the West Part 2 and Setup. That goes Friend in the West Part 2, Setup, Inform means Arm, Chumming, Bullshit, Silent Caliber. Don't remember what the other order was, but... Problem is, it's known that cheaters go out of their way to lower their own stats because BSG uses player stats to pick out hackers for banning. So I'm not sure being able to see another player stat is going to change much on Call of Hacks. Interesting. Yeah, I haven't kept up with the hack stuff that much because, I don't know, I just hate listening to the fucking people talk about it. Because it just seems like such, like, fucking people just grabbing their pitchforks and torches and complaining. But, I mean, I know there is a problem, but I don't know. I've never seen it myself, so I just stay out of it and pay no attention to it. Change the quest objectives for Punisher Part 2, Punisher Part 4, and Tarkov Shooter Part 4. This is interesting because it might make it a lot harder to get an Epsilon case, which some people get really early on. They could have made it easier, but they could have made it harder. Some people really rush the Epsilon. It'll be interesting. Balance changes to crafting. Adjusted armor crafts. Now to make an armor vest, you need to find a set of fabrics and a ballistic plate that fits the form factor. Sounds awful. Adjusted ammo crafts. Reduce the production time and cost of champ ammunition. Damage and armor penetration parameters of different caliber ammunition has been revised and adjusted. Oh, shit. Wow, they didn't even talk about which ammo they adjusted or what. This is going to be interesting. Muzzle devices have been rebalanced. Suppressors, muzzle adapters, flashlight, and compensators. Oh, please tell me that suppressors don't have that good recoil reduction. That'd be a huge thing that I want. Less suppressors. As a solo, I'm still probably going to have to use them all the time. But it'd be cool to have more shots going off on the map. And less quiet shit. Like, as a solo, you kind of need one. But it'd be cool to have less suppressors everywhere. Or just make them rarer. But, like, right now, they're not that rare. And they're also very good for recoil, which is so silly. This BTR stuff is interesting, actually. So, BTR 82A has been added to the streets of Tarkov, traveling between different stop points in the city. The BTR driver offers various services to his passengers. Taxi service. They can travel to any available point in the city in total safety. Move items to stash. This one's really cool. Player can send items to the stash with the status found in raid. This service is available only for PMCs. That's so cool. I've wanted something like this for so long. Like, kind of like the Dark Zone helicopter in Division, right? Like, you can just send stuff away. You know what I mean? Like, that's so cool. And it's not something that's like widely available, so it's not something you're gonna be able to do a lot, and you're gonna have to pay for it, I'm pretty sure. But that's like so cool because you can stay in a raid, or you can like get extra out of it. You know what I mean? As long as it like has some risk assigned to it, that could be really cool. I'm not sure exactly how it's gonna work exactly, but the idea of it's really cool. Covering fire service. The player can order covering fire with the help of BTR weaponry, which provides the safest possible drop-off at the stopping point. Service is only available after purchasing the taxi service, and it's only available for PMCs. List of stop points on Streets of Tarkov. I don't know any of these, but Pinewood Hotel, Regina Cinema, Collapse Crane, Cardinal Apartment Complex, Tram, and City Center. Chopper was the only way to get it right now. You can't just leave the Dark Zone with them. Oh, that's true. That is true. I like the idea of just being able to like get your stuff out and then be able to get more, or like, you know what I mean? Or be like, I hear a giant gunfight going down, or oh, I know the boss is alive. Fuck it, I'm just gonna extract the stuff I care about. You know what I mean? And then let's go for it. You know what I mean? Like, you get to like, I don't know, more stuff like that. That's one thing I really hated about the cycle, and I really love about Tarkov's insurance system is that I'm incentivized to stay because I can use the insurance. Like, without the insurance, you're so much less incentivized to actually stay in raids. It's just you go to one place or you get one kill, you leave. Like, that's literally just like, that's it. Where the insurance system actually incentivizes you, hey, you got this kill. Now you can just like use his stuff and you can go and do more. You know what I mean? You don't just need to leave after one raid. And I think it makes the raids feel a lot more alive because they actually like have more people in them. Whereas people aren't just getting one kill and leaving, you know what I mean? Or looting one location and leaving because their backpack's full and they can't really get anything else of value out of it. So I really prefer the insurance system like working the way it does. They have made it more expensive, but it's still like worth it from last time I played. But maybe it's more expensive now. I'll have to see, obviously. The BTR is neutral to all players unless the player starts attacking it first. If someone purchases the covering fire service, the BTR becomes hostile. When the service ends, the BTR becomes neutral to all players again. The cost of the service depends on the faction. Bear, USEC, Sav, Scav Karma, Charisma skill level, and travel distance. Interesting. How insane the loot on streets was, sounds to me like people that can wipe the server will just slurp the entire map and break the economy immediately. Well, I'm assuming you can only dump, like, some stuff, right? We don't know. We don't know how expensive it's going to be. We don't know how much stuff you can move, and we don't know if you can move multiple times. You know what I mean? It might just be like a one-time raid type of thing, and it might be that you don't even have that much space. You know what I mean? So it'll be interesting to see how it works exactly. Quality of life. The visual effects of the painkillers have been changed. This is a fucking godsend. I could not see outside with painkillers on. So I'm hoping that's better now. Door to the expanded part of the hideout is now always open after construction. Change the camera movement in the hideout from railed to free camera. Oh, that's nice, actually, because it used to be fucking annoying. And too crazy there. We're at the end. List of changes. Fixed several visual bugs and artifacts on Streets of Tarkov and Shoreline. Fixed incorrect spawn points of random containers on all locations. I don't know what this means. Is there random containers on locations now? I don't know. I haven't played in 2 years, so I'm not sure if there's actual random containers now. That could be really cool. Fix a problem that led to the lack of damage registration for melee weapons in some cases. This has been a problem for years. Like, this was a problem like 4 years ago. You would hit somebody with a melee weapon and it wouldn't do anything. But maybe they fixed it now. Fixed incorrect behavior of rogues when attacking the hangar buildings on Lighthouse. Fixed an issue where killed bots would remain standing. That's good. I don't remember there being any random last time I played. Yeah, they might just be using the word random like incorrectly. It might be like a translation thing, to be fair. Which is fine. Fixed the lack of muzzle flash when looking at a shooting player. That's also good. Fixed AI behavior when interacting with stationary weapons. They did kind of become stupid sometimes. Fixed incorrect values of some parameters in character statistics. Fixed incorrect camera behavior when scrolling UI elements in the hideout. Fixed several compatibility issues with weapon attachments. Fixed the ability to hear outdoor sounds while inside the bunker on reserve. Oh, so you probably can't hear the bushes above anymore. Probably a good thing. We're done. That is the whole patch notes. And we are 18 minutes away. In theory. Realistically, probably not. But that's fine. One of these is different. Yeah, I saw that too. I also saw that. All right, let's see. Oh, they do have statistics for the last wipe, which is interesting because it was a shorter wipe, mostly played by more sweaty people, I think. So it's interesting to see what that is. Demonstration of new weapon modifications have been added with the new patch. That looks about the same. Oh, it's a new system, I think. It looks really cool, actually. I'm not sure if this is in-game pictures. I'm not sure. I'm not really sure what they're demonstrating here. There is some stats. So 60% of people were USEX. 40% were bears. 183 million PMCs died. 47 million scavs. That's kind of crazy. There was less scavs killed. 59% of people died as USEX. Bears died 41% of times. Man, bears died more than the faction percentage. That's unfortunate. 74% of deaths were PMCs. Loot extracted value 1 trillion. No, it's what's past 1 trillion? What's more than 1 trillion? A quintillion. The quintillion. A quintillion? No, actually, it is 1 trillion. Almost a quintillion. No, actually, there's only one. Never mind. It's not close to a quintillion. So 1 trillion rubles worth of loot was extracted. And 51 billion was sold. PMC to scav co-op exfils. Wow, there was 600,000 or so. That's crazy. Top level skills reached by the amount of players. Metabolism, endurance, and strength. 142,000 for metabolism. 60,000 for endurance. 48,000 for strength. Halloween event. Rituals disrupted 480,000. Vengeful boss killed. Oh no, he killed 369,000 scavs. 197,000 USEX. 143,000 bears. He got killed 11,000 times. Oh, the toxic spill event killed 245,000 players. That was like the thing. The like wipe events. Most popular ammunition type among PMCs. This is actually interesting. Girls frontline X Tarkov crossover win, yeah. Quadrillion. Okay, that's fair. This is actually probably one of the most interesting things because it kind of gives you a little bit of info on the on like what people are using and might use in this next wipe. M856A1 was used the most, 34 million raids. And then PSTGZH was used the second most, 23 million raids. That would have been earlier on though, right? M855A1 was used the next most, 22 million raids. M855A1 is actually a lot harder to get. So it looks like a lot of people are favoring 5.56 weapons still. Next was LSPGZH, 21 million. Next one was PSGS, which is 545. And people are using PS that much? That's crazy. I guess early wipe. And then 545 BP, 21 million. A lot of, like, actually everything is pretty even other than M856A1. So I'm curious if they nerfed it, because that's the only one. Everything else is pretty even, and then M856A1 is 10 million over. Like, I mean, you have PP ammo, BT ammo, 7.62 PS, and then M80. Like, these are all, like, the pretty meta, like, well-used rounds, other than PS. 545 PS is not great, but it's early on, it's decent. It's, like, all you have access to, so. But I wonder if they're going to nerf M856A1 or make it harder to get, I guess. So the most popular weapons last wipe, which was kind of a short wipe, so it's not like too much info, was the M4. In terms of assault rifles, it was the M4, with 21 million raids. So that's like people are using that like even after they got like pretty kitted, right? Then it was the AKS-74U, which is 11 million raids, and the AK-74M with 10 million. It wasn't a very long wipe, but you can definitely see that M4 was pretty meta towards the end. In terms of sniper rifles, the Mosin, infantry Mosin, was 15 million raids. The Gornistay was 13 million raids. That must be better now, because that used to be shit. And then the Mosin Sniper was 7 million raids. DMRs, SVD with 8 million raids. The SVD is a nasty thing. RSAS with 3.7 million raids. Crazy. Higher than the RFB. What the fuck did they do to my RSAS? Why is everybody using it now? Did they make it more available, maybe? To be fair, it used to be really hard to get a hold of. That's really high for the RSAS. That is very high for the RSAS. Maybe they added like new modifications for it last wipe? That's really high. More than the RFB. They must have changed some ways to get the RFB or the RSAS. Because the RFB used to be so common. And the RSAS used to be so rare. Weird. In terms of shotguns, the MP153 was 11 million raids. Real early on, so it makes sense. The MP155, 6 million raids. And the Saiga 12-gauge, 3 million raids. Pistols, the P226R. So this is just like early game stuff. And the Grotch, they both have about like 6 million. Then the Glock 17 with 4 million. Then we have marksman rifles, the SVT 40, 12 million raids. I think it was new last wipe though. Or it's just very good. I think I've heard that weapon's very, very good. Then the OP SKS was 6 million, and then the regular SKS with 3.8 million. That's crazy that that got used that much, the regular SKS, because that's so hard to put a sight onto, like a scope. Then for SMGs, 5.7 million for the MP5, UMP 5.6 million, so those are very even. And also the PP19, 5.4 million. Wow, the SMGs are very balanced. It's cool that they have all this data, because it like they can very easily see like standout things, you know what I mean? They can be like, ooh, okay, SVT, that's like crazy, you know, 12 million, and the next one being 6 million. That might need to be like, you know, tweaked a little bit, right? Obviously, you have to look at like everything. You can't look at these stats in like a vacuum. You know what I mean? Like, why was everybody using that weapon so much? You know what I mean? Was it very powerful? Was it very available? You know what I mean? Was it like it just got added? You know what I mean? Like, you need to kind of like look at the reasoning, but it is useful data, to say the least. The most popular equipment. So in terms of helmets, the 6B47 Ratnik, that thing is just super common. 50 million raids, yeah. Super common, has no downside. You just collect a lot of them and use them. Then the Shush 68 steel helmet. Pretty sure that's the penis helmet. Yeah, that's the good old penis helmet. And then the LSHZ lightweight. Oh my god! You know what? I'm so excited? Helmet flashlights. I'm so excited for helmet flashlights. I might be the only person who is that excited for helmet flashlights. I'm so excited for helmet flashlights for no, like, I don't know, man. I want to be able to use a flashlight without having to put it on my gun. I think it would be fucking cool to walk into a room and be able to fucking whip out a flashlight. That'd be sick. I'm so excited. I'm so excited. Nobody else is excited as me, but that's fine. That's fine. Next one is, oh god, I've already been disconnected from the launcher. Bebo budget run SKS without any sights pretty often. No, that's fair. That's fair. It's like very budget, but it's like, I don't know. It's like a little too budget for me. The NPP Kies Cora Kulon body armor digital fluoro was used in 22 million raids. I don't know what that is. Never heard of that. That must be newer. Paka soft armor was also used in 20 million raids. So I guess it's like super common. And then Karund VM body armor. Which one's the Karund? Oh wow, it's that one. That one's used a lot. 19 million raids as well. Holy shit. That's a tier 5, isn't it? Crazy. Um, next is armored rigs. The 6B3 TM01M armored rig was 18 million. Don't know which one that is. 6B3. I know what they all look like, but I don't know their names. Oh, it's that really cheap one. It's that really cheap shit one that looks like fucking like brown broccoli. Not the broccoli rig, but the brown broccoli rig, the nasty one. That one's very good value, so that makes sense. Then the Eagle Industries MAC plate carrier. Which one's that? That wasn't in the game when I played, I don't think. So that one was 12 million raids. It's like 13 million. And then the Wartech TV 110. That thing has so much space. It's crazy. That's 11 million raids. So that one, that dirty broccoli one is like such good value. So that's definitely the only standout one there. And then in terms of rigs, which aren't really that important, but BlackRock chest rig was 24,000. You honestly just get a lot of those. Dynaforce Triton M43, a chest harness, or a chest harness. M43A chest harness. Yeah, Triton. That's like the Triton is the one that's like basically just a smaller. Yeah, I think so. Maybe I'm thinking of something else. And then the Azamat SS Zook chest harness black. Yeah, it's the one that the scab spawn with all the time. Alright, and that's all of the stuff. And look at that. 6 minutes until it's supposed to be done, but probably isn't going to be done. You can find Quran in caches relatively often, so even if they haven't changed the spawn, getting good armor is a lot more accessible than it used to be. Oh, okay, that's fair. That's fair. We will see if it's ready in 6 minutes. It will most likely not be, but that's fine. Also, somebody pointed out that because they showed the event statistics, they actually kind of showed how many people play at the end of the wipe. Although this was a short wipe, it only had like 20,000 people playing. They talked about that being bad, but honestly, that's not that bad. Like 20,000 people is still a lot, especially when your game is like in like a very like dull state. You know what I mean? Like, I think that BSG is definitely finally kind of accepting reality in the fact that if they stop wiping, the game isn't going to be that popular. Like, I don't know. Like, I feel like they haven't talked about the non-wipe thing in a long time, I feel like. But maybe I'm wrong on that. Because, like, I feel like, I don't know. When your game is seasonal, 20k at the end is pretty good. Yeah, I think that's fine. Like, I mean, Path of Exile is about, like, not about the same, but, like, it's going to have a major drop as well. Like, 20,000 is not that bad. Like, for it being in such a dull state. But the thing is they want the game. Like, they originally wanted the game, and there is still people who want the game to be not wipe. I don't think that's possible. Like, I think the game would get so, like... The thing is that if they wanted the game not to wipe, they would have to make gear so rare that most people aren't gonna get the good stuff. You know what I mean? Or anything that's even relatively good. Or they would have to make it so grindy that it'll take you like months to get anything relatively good. And that's just gonna push a lot of people away. And the thing is there's no matchmaking, which means that you're just gonna get fucking dunked on by sweat lords all the time. And like, they're always going to have the best gear because they're playing a lot, you know what I mean? And they're good at the game, and they're facing people who have less stuff than them. So it's then you have to think, okay, well, now we need some kind of matchmaking. Otherwise, everybody just leaves. And then as soon as you add matchmaking, you lose what's special about the game. It's like, it's just not possible, in my opinion. I feel like you just look at, like, you look at the reality of it, and, like, logically, it just isn't possible. Like, it's just not going to fare well. I mean, there might be some way to do it. But, like, I do not see a good way. Like, it is very unclear. But there might be a way to do it, genuinely. Yeah, I mean, like, obviously, new ideas can always be sprouted up. But, like, there's not a clear way to do it. And I really don't want the game to stop wiping, because I feel like it'll become very stale. And also very unfun. But like, for all the reasons that I said. So we'll see. We probably aren't going to get to play very much today. But I will wait patiently. I don't have anything to do. So we'll sit here and we will wait. We will sit and we will wait. I'm excited though. I'm excited. God, everybody's gonna be spamming the play game button. Everybody's just gonna be spamming it. I re-downloaded the launcher today. And re-downloaded the game too. Oh, I have to download anyways. I have to download the game. I forgot about that. Not like the game, but like the new update. So, and they always throttle your downloads super hard on the BSC launcher, so actually gonna be a while. That's okay. We'll relax. Take a breather. I'm excited though. Hopefully it is good. It will be a while. I do need to play Max Payne. I also want to play more of the DVD. Fuck, there's too many things to play. I still need to play all these extra things. I'm gonna spin the wheel on January 5th. I was hoping the Tarkov wipe would wait a little bit, but no, it didn't. But that's okay. I hope I get to play some at least today. I'm really sad if I don't get to play at least some. I want to play like at least a little bit because I stayed up for this. And I don't feel that great. But it's worth it if I get to play at least a little bit. If I don't get to play any, I'll be kind of sad. But I won't be angry, just sad. That's not their fault. I ain't special. Oh, is what it is. It is 8 o'clock. Click play. Let me in. If only. If only. Oh? Gave me a different error this time, though. It actually gave me a different error. That's a good thing. Oh? Taking a very long time to give me an error this time. Shit, is it actually done on time? That'd be wild. Nope, it gave me the same error. Fuck. That was helpful. Suska, yeah. Yeah, it's giving me the same error. Look. It's looking good for a minute. Okay, we'll wait. I'm very impatient, but I will wait. I think my plan is I want to play a lot though. If I'm having fun, I really want to play a lot. I want to get all the achievements. I want to do every quest. I want to get the Kappa without using the flea market. Like, I'm not going to try and get the Kappa super fast or anything, because that's not, like, I want to enjoy the game. Like, that's the thing. I've always, like, kind of, like, liked the idea of, like, oh, you know, rushing to get Kappa, or, like, rushing to do something, you know what I mean? Like, challenging myself and, like, kind of, like, competing, kind of, to see how good I am. But I also just want to enjoy the game, you know what I mean? And I feel like doing that kind of stuff takes away from the enjoyment of the game. But I can get Kappa without using the flea market. That's something fun I can do. You know what I mean? I don't have to rush for that. It's just like a fun challenge. You know what I mean? Only if the game is actually fun, though. Only if I'm actually enjoying it. The problem is that I have to Tarkov is that I talked about this on stream. I feel like what happens is that you start playing the game at first, and everything's so new and scary. And if you're a new player, you're scared. You know what I mean? And everything's super confusing. And either you get overwhelmed and you fucking piece the fuck out. You're like, fuck this shit, this game sucks. And you leave. Or you stick it through and you feel very rewarded for getting better and learning and stuff. And you have this feeling of like tenseness and scaredness and like uncertainty, and like you get really excited, that adrenaline, you know what I mean? It gets your blood pumping. And the tenseness of every raid and trying to live through those raids and getting out gives you this surge of like good feelings, you know, that dopamine. But then I feel like you play enough and that feeling goes away. And I feel like one of two things happens. And I talked about this before. But either you play more and you get good enough and you feel satisfied by being good. You know what I mean? That's what brings you the satisfaction. It's like you are satisfied by how well you're playing, you know, how much you're killing people, or you just move on to a different game. But I feel like if you are somebody who's like really dedicated and you play more and you like, you know, enjoy that feeling of getting better and doing well and all this stuff, eventually you just get bored because you've done everything. You know what I mean? Which is kind of what happened to me 4 years ago when I was streaming it. I just did everything. I was like level 50 something, and I had just kind of done everything I wanted to do, and I was kind of just getting bored because I had played for like 6 months straight, just like every day. So I stopped playing for a very long time. And then I played 2 years ago. I played that wipe. I don't remember specifically why I stopped. I just stopped playing. I think maybe the wipe did happen, actually. No, yeah, I think the wipe happened and I just wasn't interested in playing the new wipe. Because it was kind of a shorter wipe cycle. I think so, yeah. I just went on to play other things. But that feeling 2 years ago was back. You know what I mean? That feeling of like excitement and adrenaline and stuff. It went away faster than the first time I played the game. Absolutely. Like every time that I come back to the game, that feeling goes away faster. You know what I mean? Because it's less new. You know what I mean? It's only natural. Every time you come back, you're, even if it's been a while, you're still more acquainted with it than you were before. So, but it always comes back. The feeling does. Oh, update required. Patch. Go, 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 go. That was me. Go, 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 go. Okay, 4,400 megabytes. That's not that bad. I'm happy that I downloaded the game beforehand because their servers are probably fucks right now. So, oh, downloading kind of fast. Oh, never mind. 30 minutes? Got 30 minutes. The download's super throttled, so it doesn't even matter about my internet. Like, they throttle your download super hard. I'm downloading at 4 megabytes. I don't think if I had 4 megabyte internet, I'd even be able to stream. So, yeah. Although download and upload is different, I know that. But they super throttle it for some reason. I have it set to unlimited. It's still like super throttled. You might just be able to update right now. You might not actually be able to play yet. The servers might not be up, but they might be letting people download. We're getting there, though. We're getting there. That's like relatively on time, at least for the download. We'll see how the servers are, but I mean, the download is exactly when they said it would be. See what happens. We got 20 minutes of download. Hopefully the servers will be up by then. We can just maybe jump straight into it, dude. That would be a blessing. That'd be crazy. That'd be wild. VSG got replaced by aliens. Maybe. Yeah, like 20 minutes. Oh, then it has to check the files and stuff, so it'll probably be like 30 minutes. They don't have Steam money for bandwidth. No, that's fair. Yeah, that's fair. They said that they're going to move to Steam when the game reaches point, like, full release, but we have no indication of when that can be, because it's really silly, because these patch numbers, all, like, people don't realize this, but those patch numbers mean nothing to us. They only mean something to them. That's literally it. Like, it's for them to, like, all it is, well, it does mean something to us, but, like, they can do whatever they want with the patch numbers. They can be like, oh, it's 0.14.1. It's 0.14.5, which is what they do. Like they can drag it out as long as they want. They can do whatever the fuck they want. They can go up to like 99 and then oh, it's new release. If that was the case, my fucking grandkids will see the release of Tarkov one day. Updating PoE on League launch, GG launcher was also painful. That's fair. That's fair. Fair. Yeah, the PoE's always had weird downloads as well. It used to be real bad on Steam. I think that's better now, though, from what I know. I'm excited. I'm excited. I hope this is fun. I hope it doesn't have any issues. I hope that I actually get to play some today. I know the servers are going to be shit. I'm going to bring very little gear. We're going to check out the new map. That's the plan. Very little gear. Check out the new map. And I'm going to play PMC. A lot of people make the mistake of trying to play player scav like first couple days. Nah. That shit takes forever to matchmake, in my experience. You just fucking PMC it up and bring very little gear. I'm just going to buy like fucking P226s and just go to the new map over and over. Oh god, the performance is gonna be so awful on it though. Oh, you know what I am gonna do though, actually? Launch day servers on a new map. Yeah, it's gonna be fucking busted. I'm going to go into a I'm gonna go into an offline raid actually, because I want to see the recoil, and I also want to see how like climbing stuff is, and I want to see how the left shoulder is, and also I just want to like see how the game feels because I haven't played in 2 years, so probably for the best. Yeah, I'll do that with like an AKS 74U or whatever. Oh, I'll take the M4 actually, yeah, into the offline raid, and then we'll do some pistols onto the new map. I think that's the play. That should be pretty fun though. It'll probably be scuffed, but I don't care. I don't care. We're here for a good time, not a long time. It's fine. It's fine. I check what everybody on Reddit is complaining about. I love it. People are talking about being able to see the profiles is going to help with cheater stuff. It might not. It'll help a little bit. People talking about the painkiller effect being changed is great. People talking about for the patch notes. Oh. Somebody pointed out the character now stops if he hits a wall while walking or sprinting. Might be to get rid of that stupid play that people do where they run into a wall to pretend they're running away or something. They're pretending to sprint. Yeah, that's actually a really good point. That's exactly what it's for. That's really cool, actually. I'm glad that's getting away. I really hate all that like stupid bullshit that like the fucking sweaty nerds do. Imagine if embarrassment you share the definitely cheating brother killed he has 20 SR and 20 PMCs. He's talking about me. Oh no. Should have be honest, the entire server not be able to move for minutes at a time on streets. Oh god. Did you play during the streets release? I thought about it, but I don't know. It just wasn't like I just didn't have the desire to play, and I didn't want to force myself to. You know what I mean? I didn't want to force myself to. Yeah, this person made exactly what I said earlier. This patch is absolutely massive in terms of system changes. Yeah, like shoulder swapping, vaulting, armor, recoil. Like this is gonna be a big change for the game. Like genuinely, like content, not the craziest wipe. Like, content-wise, not the craziest wipe. But, I mean, there's still a new map, which you can only access for some of the time, to be fair, but it's still a new map. Bro, you know what is so stupid, though? Yeah, this map thing is stupid. This map thing is stupid, I just realized, because in my mind, like, I can know that it's stupid, because in my mind, I thought and put together a plan. I was like, I shouldn't do any quests, right? I shouldn't, like, get that much XP, so that way I can spend as much time on the new map as possible. Which is just fucking dumb. Like, that's just dumb. Like, that just shouldn't be a thing. You know what I mean? Like, that's not good. So I hope that they change that. They probably will. So I'm not gonna like go super crazy on it. I'm still gonna do quests and stuff because I think they'll probably change it later in the wipe because that just seems stupid. Like not like being able to play it after level 20. Ugh. Played that wipe, but I didn't touch the map. I watched a lot of people streaming it though, and yeah, it was fucking rough looking for the first couple of weeks. Oof, rough. It's rough. Why didn't you touch the map? Just you didn't think it was worth it? I love playing new maps on release. I remember playing Lighthouse when it first came out. I just ran Lighthouse over and over and over and over and over again. I was loving it. I was loving the Lighthouse. Wait, when did Lighthouse come out actually? Because I played that wipe. I remember Lighthouse. New map Lighthouse. I'm just gonna look for YouTube videos. Two years ago? Where's Pestily? Pestily. When was your video made? A year ago? I guess it was a year ago. Yeah. That says 2 years ago. This would have been right when he found it. It was December 2021. Which is okay, yeah, that's when I played. Yeah, 2 years ago. Gotcha. So that was that wipe. I played the Lighthouse wipe. I just played the Lighthouse map over and over again. I really liked it. I really like playing the new maps because, like, I don't know, there's this feeling of uncertainty. Everybody doesn't know what you're doing. Like, even if you die most of the time, it's so much more fun because, like, nobody knows what they're doing. You're not playing against, like, sweaty people a lot of the time. You're playing against people who are just there to have fun. Like, even, like, the really, like, content creators and the sweaty players and stuff, they're on that map to have a good time. You know what I mean? They're not there to, like, make big bucks or get, you know, like, lots of kills or wipe the lobby. They're there to just experience the new map. You know what I mean? However they want to experience it, which is really fun. Like, I feel like new maps always have, like, the coolest vibes. Like, everybody just feels like they're just doing their own thing. Which is really cool. I always enjoy the new maps. They said anything? If not. I'm excited. 9 minutes left on the download. Server's probably not up yet, though. Fine. They haven't said anything yet. Oh, I'm impatient. I've been slack as fuck with new maps. My knowledge reserve is still completely trash because I don't really play it. And I've only really scavved on Lighthouse and only a few times. In Streets, I never even considered running, even before I saw how bad the performance was. That's fair. That's fair. That's fair. I mean, honestly, if you don't play Tarkov that much, hanging out on those like more endgame maps isn't really worth the effort. You know what I mean? Um, like if you're playing it more like chill and you're not playing like a shit ton of Tarkov, learning a whole new map is a lot. You know what I mean? So I don't actually blame that. Like if you have like if you know woods, you know, customs, and especially with the woods expansion having to learn that like basically all over again. I remember when I played Woods, the new Woods, I basically had to learn the whole new map. Like it's basically a whole new map. Like it was crazy. Like it was like the first time I played it, I was like, "This, what the fuck? It's huge." Like it's like they like doubled the size of Woods. It's insane. learning that all over again was a lot. But I mean, if you know customs, factory, um, shoreline, woods, I mean, that's enough. Interchange, I mean, that's enough maps, honestly. You know what I mean? If you don't play that much, like, that's enough maps. Fucking woods expansion, yeah, I know, it's crazy. It's crazy. Like, I played with some friends, and they still would get lost. Like, even like months into the wipe, they still would get lost in the woods expansion because they were like, dude, everything looks the same, which is like fair. Because if you don't play like a lot, it is all just trees, to be fair. And some landmarks. I honestly could find my way around though, but I did play a lot of woods. So. I did play a lot of woods. I like the maps being kind of like not super obvious though. Like having to just like kind of orientate yourself and stuff. I like it. Orienteering. I like orienteering. Fun. There's a lot of aspects of Tarkov that I like. It's funny how like some of your favorite games, you don't realize it, but they have like a lot of aspects built into it. You know what I mean? Because that's kind of what I've realized over the years. Like stuff like Path of Exile or Borderlands, like Tarkov. Like they have all these little aspects, and they're like of things that I really like from other games. Like Tarkov kind of has builds. You know what I mean? With how you build your kit and how you build your guns. So if you don't already have a reference for where you are, it ends up being a lot of walking around until you find something recognizable so you can orientate yourself. No, yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. Oh, it's gonna be weird. I have to remember, like, I have to not remember, but I have to get used to like the flow of the map. Because that's the big thing that a lot of people don't realize with Tarkov. And it's always like people are like, oh, you know, how do you not get shot in the back and stuff? And it genuinely is just like knowing where everybody spawns and then knowing how maps play. And when you don't know those things, it's hell. It is incredibly hell. So I will probably die quite a lot, but hopefully I will learn how to not die. Like I used to know how to do, in theory. We will see. I'm excited. I hope it's fun. I'm like, I think it will be. I think it will be. I'm hopeful. I'm hopeful. I'm excited, but I'm also nervous. And I'm also impatient. I have 5 minutes. That's not 5 minutes until I get in, to be fair. It's 5 minutes until something else happens. So. I'm excited to use an AUG, though. I am excited to use an AUG. And I really want to use an LMG. I'm going to use tracer rounds, too. You can use T45M. Those are, like, really cheap tracer rounds that aren't that bad. Just RPD, T45M rounds, lay down. Oh, beautiful. It'll be beautiful. There probably is like a PSO or a Cobra mount that is like a 1x or a 2x. Not like a red dot, but like an actual scope. I want to shoot like a little bit at range, but also be able to use it up close. Oh, I won't have a laser though. I don't know. I like customizing weapons though. Excited for that. I think there might be new RSAS attachments actually, which is kind of exciting. Because it was kind of bland before. There was like 2 options. Actually, no, they added a 3rd one. They did add a third. They had a 3rd like kind of blocky rail. Just will look kind of M4 like. Three minutes. 3 minutes. They have not said anything. Been 22 minutes. They have not said anything. What the fuck? I mean, you can download now, though, which is kind of a good sign. Guess I should check Twitch just in case, like, is anybody else in the game? The fuck? Looks like somebody else is already in the game. How are they already in the game? What the fuck? How are they in the game? This is bullshit. What the fuck? Streamer privileges. That's some bullshit. How'd they get in the game so fast? What the fuck? There's lots of people in the game. Why am I not in the game? Edge. I don't understand. Why am I not in the game? How'd they get in so fast? Did you download it early somehow? How? Yeah, the EFT Prime. Yeah, apparently fucking so, dude. Fucking bullshit. Fucking bullshit. Bull fucking shit. How are all these people in the fucking game? I'm not in the fucking game. I'm not in the fucking game. I'm mad. Slightly mad. I felt like I haven't done anything that would slow me down though. I really don't know how they would have gotten in faster. Unless they have some kind of like privileges for being a streamer. I mean, I guess I'm technically a streamer, but not important enough of a streamer. I don't know. I pressed the download button instantly, and I'm throttled just like everybody else is. I mean, maybe like my internet could be faster, but I don't think so. But if they're in, that means the servers are up. So as soon as I'm done downloading, I should be able to get in. Well, in theory. If I don't run into any difficulties launching the game and connecting to the server. In theory, I can get in right now. But I'm done downloading. Checking the integrity of game files. Okay, it's unpacking the game files. Doing it fast. We're at 6% already. 8%, 16, 18. My god, it's going so speedy. Okay, slow down. Fair enough. It reached a big file. Might be able to play as soon as it's done. I mean, if other people are already in, I should be able to get in too. They might have just hit the download button like a little bit faster. They might have been like spam refreshing it, maybe. I don't know. I always feel like an asshole doing that though. Not that they are assholes, but just I personally feel like, because you always see game devs say like, please stop clicking the button. Like, please. It's just making everything worse. So I feel bad pressing it over and over. $47%? 50%? My god, it's happening. It's happening. Come on. I shouldn't be too hopeful. I'm not actually going to be able to get in. Like, I need to prepare myself for the worst. I'm going to be sitting here for the next hour trying to get into the game. That's, like, that's the reality. Or, you could say, what's worse, though? Sitting for an hour and then actually being able to play? Well, let's say 2 hours. Or, getting to play now, but constantly getting disconnected every raid. That's the question. Which one's worse? I feel like waiting 2 hours is better. Constantly getting disconnected in a game like Tarkov is not ideal. 69%. Nice. I'm excited. $72. 73. 4, 5. 6. As soon as this bar is done, I should be able to play. This is when I downloaded it earlier. This was the last bar. I should at least be able to try to play. What I should say. Hopefully. It works. 78. 79. 80. 81. 82. 83. 84. I'm kind of excited. I don't know. I'm getting like a flood of like memories back from like enjoyable moments of Tarkov. You know what I mean? Just like the feeling of like, you know, looting people. Dude, I love the tessellation too. Oh, I hate the fucking weight system though. I just need to fucking get level 50 strength so I can ignore it. That's like goal number 1. Get level 50 strength so I can ignore the weight system. That weight system was probably one of my least favorite updates they ever did. Actually, yeah, it was. Because like flea market, I can ignore. Player scavs, I kind of like the idea of, and they've been in for a very long time. And they've just kind of progressively gotten worse slowly. It wasn't like one big update that was bad. The weight system was just one big update. And it just so unfun. Oh, I forgot that the weight system's gonna be a thing. I knew I was forgetting something. In my mind, I was like, I've said in the past, like, there's 2 things I dislike about Tarkov. And I was like, the flea market, I don't like that much, so I wouldn't pair it with player scavs. But I was forgetting about the weight system. The weight system and player scavs. Those 2 things are awful. They're just not fun. At all. Like, there's already a limit in bag space. Why do you also need a weight system? Like, fair enough if you want to make me chunkier and louder. You know what I mean? I don't know. All the people fucking spamming Pestil's chat about ways to fix the launcher and get in the game. Like, the man has never played an EFT launch before. I think he's played fucking every EFT launch. Fuck, I might want to watch so I can know what he's doing. That might be a good idea. Because if mine's broken, I need to know. Let's see what he's doing. Fuck, he's not showing it. What the fuck? People are saying they're in. I'm in. GKO2 first raid. I'm not in, or I am in bed having hangovers. That was incomprehensible sentence. I'm in. Woo. I still cannot log in. Yeah, see, that's the thing. That's the thing. I don't know. So far all he says is that the authentication servers are down at the moment. Gotcha. That's the thing that I made sure I did, because I know EFT well enough that you always log in before wipe day. You always make sure you're logged in, and you always click the keep logged in button, because for some reason, if you are not logged in when wipe day happens, you're shit out of luck. Like, they just do not let you log in. It's just awful. You always make sure you're logged into the launcher. It's really bad. It's like really bad. But yeah, if you're not logged in, you're kind of fucked. Like, you're kind of fucked. I think it's because they use the same servers, so it's like they don't let people, like, you're just not able to log in. I don't know. I don't know enough about it. Okay, fuck. There's another bar. We reached 100% on that bar, but now I got another bar. Oh, this one's going kind of fast. Checking integrity again. I guess it's checking the integrity of the files that it just installed. Already on 10%. Maybe because I was already logged in, I got to skip all the bullshit, and I can just get in the game. Maybe. It seemed like people were mostly having problems with logging in, which I don't have a problem with. Apparently. But we'll see when I actually have to click the play button. How the fuck do I download the launcher if the website is in maintenance? Yeah. These people are not prepared. These people are not prepared. They're not prepared. They have not experienced the Tarkov bullshit before. This is just normal run of the mill. Might have just gotten lucky. No. 28%? 30%? Come on, let me in the game. Let me in the game. Give me some good luck. 35. 36. Please let me have skipped all the bullshit. I made sure I installed it before the download started happening because I knew, I was like, I've played EFT long enough. You always make sure the launcher's installed. It's up to date. You have the game as up to date as possible, and you're logged in, and you have keep me logged in ticked. I made sure I did all of those things because I know how bad it can be. So try and minimize as many issues as possible. So I'm hoping that paid off. Because, I mean, I've been able to download so far without any issues. 83? 84? 5, 6? I might have just needed to spam the button more. Those people who got in a little bit faster might have just been spamming the button. Because it might have been available a little bit early if you had, like, gotten, like, sneaked through the errors, if that makes sense. You know what I mean? So they might have just gotten it a little bit early. 99? I can hit play. We're hitting play. Taking a second. Sag. No, please. Please work. Launcher minimized. It's loading. I have a blue little circle. It's opening. Hello? Please. Taking a long time to open. It's opened. I don't have it brought up on OBS though. I did not get a chance to open the game. I'm in. Wait, I'm loading profile data. That's where you usually get stuck, actually. Give it a second. I shouldn't say I'm in yet. There's music. Oh no. I forgot this is also a big hurdle. Oh, I'm in. We're good. We're playing the video game. Hooray. Okay, let's try and get as many raids as possible while everybody else is still having issues. That's the goal. As many raids as possible. Okay. Who do I want to be? Because of the video, I can't even read out. That's fair. Okay, fuck. I maybe should go through this quickly then. Haywood? Mullen? They're all kind of fucking ugly. Hudson isn't too bad. That guy looks ugly. I like the Bears so much better. Oh, Grant's okay. I think I might go with Grant. I like Grant. I'll go with Grant.
Oh, never mind.
He just sounds like a fucking casual dude.
What about command? They just left us.
So, what do we got here?
Ah, that's the classic.
You need to be worried about Bear.
41.
No way, man.
No way, man.
Huh.
Michael's such a classic.
Just
Bear
stay
for
focused,
life.
guys.
I do like Bear, but I played
What
Bear.
about command? They just left us.
I played Bear last time.
Sure.
Son of a...
You better worry about bears.
I might go with
So,
Mike.
what do we got here?
I might go with not Michael. Patrick.
Damn. I'm so tired of this walking.
Patrick's kind of fun. We'll go with Patrick. No! No! Fuck you! Fuck you! No, we were so close to greatness, only to be shot down. Oh, it relaunched? Oh, it's relaunching. Okay, okay. Okay. Give it time. Okay, it's relaunching. Okay, okay, okay. Maybe we're good. Maybe we're good. Believe. Believe. Okay. Load that profile data. Oh, the fucking classic Tarkov music. Fucking Nikita makes some good shit, actually, man. He does. Oh. Okay. Let's just go through quick. Which one did I pick? Grant.
Fucking Terra.
Oh. Come on. Don't kick me out. Yes! Oh my god, we're in the fucking game. Let's go. Let's fucking go. Okay, I want to do a offline raid. Oh my god, there's so many options. Okay, I want to do a offline raid. How do I do an offline raid? Ah, practice mode. Okay, it's not even called an offline raid anymore. I want, yeah, as in online. Cool. All right, let's do that. I want to do, I want to see the recoil. I want to see the vaulting. I want to see, the shoulder switching. Those are like things I want. And also I want to get a little bit of a feel for the game because I haven't played in 2 years. So we'll quickly jump into this and then we're going to go to the new map with a pistol. That's the plan. Because bringing gear, like, while the servers are fucking exploding is never a good idea. So I'm just going to explore the new map and not value my life that much. Okay. Oh god, I have not played this game in a long time. Holy shit, my FOV is weird. Okay. God, it feels weird. Okay. Okay, let's try some full auto, shall we? That seems insane. This is a base M4. There's something to shoot at. Let's still do the bunny hops. Okay, how about vaulting? And I'll vault this? Oh. I vaulted. Oh. Here's somebody. That seems insane. It's so easy. Okay, I need to remember how to play. So what is it, mouse 4? Oh. Oh. Just make every gun a laser beam without mods, yeah. That seems way too easy. Okay, the shoulder switching. But okay, it slightly changes it. Slightly. Like, it doesn't feel like it's the recoil that's causing the problem. I feel like it's the problem that I can't see what I'm shooting at. That's the problem. Like, if I had a more clear sight picture, like this used to be one of the like guns with the most kick in the entire game, like a base kit M4, and this is like extremely manageable. Like, that seems way too easy. That seems crazy easy. Oh, a pistol? I have a shotgun.
Yes.
The shotgun feels a little bit better. The shonka. Oh my god. It's so weird. Not. Oh. What the? That middle mouse button doesn't work for examining anymore. So if I pack mags, oh, they still haven't added an animation for this. Holy shit. It's been a long time, man. They said they were going to add that ages ago. That recoil seems way too easy. I am not a fan of that. That seems like... That does not make tapping or burst fire more viable if recoil is just, like, full auto is just as viable, because it's always going to be better. Like, just with the way the damage works in this game, like, just more bullets down range is always going to be better. I don't know, that doesn't seem great. That's... I suck. Ugh. I died. Damn. Hey, where the fuck did he go? Recoil seems pretty easy, man. Okay, you can still search things while you, Oh, how does the Paco work? Ah, look at that. Okay, interesting. Okay. The middle mouse button does work for examining things. Weird. Didn't work before. Interesting. Okay. Well, I don't like the recoil already. Not a fan of the recoil. Ooh, look at the painkiller effects. Oh, there's 2 weapon crates here now. Holy shit. Check out the painkiller effects. Ooh. I kind of like that. It drowns out color on the edges of your screen. And kind of makes things a little bit blurry towards the edges. I kind of like that. That's not bad. Kind of makes everything kind of a bit cloudy, I feel like, too.
Buono, non puoi.
That recoil feels really easy, man. Like, that's supposed to be an M4. Like, that's just supposed to have crazy recoil. Maybe the... Oh, shit. Hello. Maybe it's just the M4. Let's see, what kind of weapon is this guy got? Okay, that's an AK. Let's try an AK. Oh, noodles. Pack of instant noodles. Fuck yeah. Oh my god. Oh my god. That's amazing. I love it. Okay. What we got? Okay, we got a full mag. Let's try shooting this. Jam. How do I clear jams again? Control T? Alt T? Fuck, I don't remember how to clear a jam. Nope, that's not the button. What button is it? Misfire. Okay, we're good now. Excuse me. Dude, that recoil is really low. That's really low. That feels really low. I'm stuck. Whoa. Ow. It's fine. Alright, well, we've experimented a little bit. Like, ah. Gamer and I back on Tarkov. We are. The wipe has happened. We're here. We're here to have a great time. What is up, Fluffkins? Welcome. Welcome. We have luckily gotten in. Okay, that's still quite loud. Alright. Let us play our first raid. The recoil seems busted. That actually does not make me very happy. I feel like, I mean, to be fair, the recoil was already busted before, but like, dude, how much of a laser beam are the fucking, like, modded guns gonna be? Like, dude, they're gonna be fucking lasers. Like, literal lasers. Like, those were guns with no modifications. Like, zero. They had zero modifications. Like, these are base guns, and they're that good. Like, that is scary. Oh, my alpha armband. Hell yeah. That's fucking terrifying. Has it gripped you like you've hoped so far? I haven't played any yet. We literally just got in. Literally just got in. I've played nothing. But the recoil, I'm excited, but the recoil is not filling me with hope so far. I'm very sad with the recoil. The recoil has made me sedge. Everything else seems good in theory. I mean, I'm not sure how I feel about the armor plates yet. So these are already stuck in. You can't take these out. Okay. A little bit of P.A.K.A. ain't gonna hurt us. Let's take an M9. People will probably loot it from us, but that's fine. It's already got ammo loaded, so that's all good. I need to bring meds in the backpack. I don't need that much. Let's bring a stack of ammo. Wait, what the fuck is M882? FMJ rounds. Oh, what the fuck? Take 2.5 hours to get in. The wipe only happened 50 minutes ago. Ooh, there's lots of stuff. Got new updated models for the SKS and stuff. Can you buy 7.62? You can't. So it's taking about 50 minutes to get in, but I had to download. The first 2 hours were just like waiting. I read the patch notes and stuff. What is the plan? The plan is, can I not buy fucking PSTGCH? Man, they've made the other ammo more rare, I feel like. Can't buy PSTGCH. What about from Mr. Oh, it's up here now. What about from Mr. Skier? Oh, wow. Okay. Okay, they've made PS a little bit rarer. You can buy 3M. Can you not buy P.A.K.A.? I mean, P.A.K.A. and 3M are the same. Wait, why wouldn't you just buy 3M all the time, then? You can check to see if they're any different. Stomach, thorax, upper back, lower back, left side, right side. Yeah. Armor points, they're all tier 2. Yeah, it's kind of really annoying to check what tier they are, but... Ooh, P.A.K.A. has more durability, you see that? Interesting. P.A.K.A. does give you minus 1% ergonomics, though. It's more durability. I mean, how much more expensive is it? 24 versus 29. You need to spend money on Ragman anyways, so it's not that big a deal. Okay. I'm going in fucking bare bones. This is what you do, okay, at the start, because it's just a good idea. So I'm gonna bring some ammo. We already have the ammo in the stash, so I think it's just probably for the best to just use that. I will buy a laser, because what the fuck is this? Okay, that's kind of cool. I think having a laser on your pistol early on gives you a pretty big advantage versus the people who don't have lasers. Painkiller in the thing is a good idea. And one bandage. And maybe a cheese? No, not even a cheese. Not even a cheese. This is what we're going with. Ooh, I do like Comtacs, though, but everybody's going to steal in your Comtacs. Oh my god, achievements. Oh my god, let's look at the achievements. Eliminate 30 PMCs with a melee weapon. Okay. Okay, so yep, they've already gone pretty ridiculous. Survive and extract from every location in Tarkov while playing as PMC. That's a cool one. 50 USEX, 50 bears. Survive and extract from interchange through the Scav co-op. Kind of a pain in the ass. Eliminate Killa for the first time. Eliminate Tagilla. Eliminate each one of the bosses. That makes sense. That's a fun one. Eliminate Knight, Bird Eye, and Big Pipe in a single raid. So that's the Lighthouse bosses, right? Or the Raider bosses. Eliminate Kallentai. Eliminate Killa 15 times. Tagilla. So each boss 15 times. That's not that big of a deal. Survive 10 consecutive raids. Survive 300 raids. Eliminate every boss once while playing as a PMC. Eliminate Killa 100 times. Yep. Meet Lightkeeper for the first time. Eliminate every boss without dying. Oh, they made the snowball thing an actual achievement. Fuck's sake. Heavy bleed med. That is true. I forgot that heavy bleeds. And there's 12 hidden ones. I should bring a heavy bleed. I forgot that's important. That's a new thing. Oh, this does not leave me very much space in the container, but that's fine. The pay-to-win people are going to have an advantage. Alright, let's play the new map. A little bit rainy, apparently. How much is this to insure? Oh, it's super cheap. Oh, fuck yeah. Okay, cool. I'm not going to buy Comtacs because it's super early on. I think I can get away with no Comtacs. I never run without Comtacs usually, but since it's super early on, that will drain your money super fast. And already buying insurance early on drains your money super fast. I still think it's worth it, but it drains your money really fast early on. So it's not... You got to avoid money sinks if you're insuring early on. I think I can get away with no Comtacs for right now. So I'm going to skip the Comtacs. Just hope. Oh god, please not super long matching times, but there will probably be super long matching times. I'm excited though. That recoil looks scary though. That recoil looks scary. Why do they think that's better? Like that... Pest's still not in, by the way. Oh, that's sad. I assume he's probably going to go for the Kappa. Maybe not, though, because I know he's a dad now. So, but since it is his job, I mean, I'm sure he can figure something out, right? Just for, like, I mean, it only takes him, like, 48 hours. Oh, my God, we're in already. This is a fucking miracle. This is a miracle. How are we in? How is it working so well? I mean, I shouldn't get ahead of myself, but I mean, I'm in the game. I was able to move everything in my stash. I didn't get a single error. I'm able to go in. I found a server. This is beautiful. This is not like most wipes. I'm scared that it'll probably get worse because right now it's early in the morning, so it might get a lot worse. But I'll just go to bed if it gets real bad. I have been up for a long time, so it's fine. I'm excited. First raid on the new map. First raid in 2 years. This is going to be a mess, but that's fine. Oh god, I'm not going to know how to extract. I'm not going to know how to extract. Okay. Fuck. Oh god, I'm nervous. Okay. I'm inside a building. What the fuck? That will teach you, new player, yeah. Oh, I didn't bring a backpack. It's fine. Don't need those, they drop your thing. I feel like my FOV is weird. There's already suppressed gunshots going on, what the fuck? Can I not vault this? Okay, can't go over that. Interesting. Open this. Okay, some hallways. Interesting. Tool set? Oh, contacts. Free contacts. Yo, what the fuck? Pretty good. Streamer loot. I feel like staying inside the building is a smart call. There's a placeholder, or not placeholder body, but a stationary body. That's an M4. The thing is that usually M4s early on are not that scary because they have crazy recoil, but that M4 does not have crazy recoil. Like, I would easily be able to kill somebody early on with that. I'm just being extra careful and just getting used to my controls and stuff. A little bit of lag there. And this is better than most early wipes though, so I'm not complaining. Looks like a dead end. That makes a bush noise. Okay, good to know. I open this. I just walk through. Parkour. There's some drinks here. Can't open that. Chocolate? Sounds like a scav. I don't know what gun that is. Just like a little top bit. I don't think this leads anywhere though. Might need to turn my sensitivity up. I'm not sure yet. Wait, how do I walk? Caps lock. There's a guy outside. He might come in here and I might be able to get the drop on him from up above. Jumping. He's searching a bag. I don't think he knows I'm here. He might not come in here. I don't know what's to my left. That's the problem. A second. He's in the back end of the building. I don't think there's any way for me to get over there, though. Not from where I am. Because that tunnel I went into went the other way. I think he just died. I don't really want to fuck with that. I just want to explore a little bit. Can I walk out here? Shit. I'm not sure if my FOV is like too little or too much. Fucking dodge! Okay, that's not good. I don't have any meds either. It's really not good. There's 2 people there. I didn't want to stand and fight, so I chose to run instead. That wasn't great, though. Paka kind of saved my life, though. This fucking building I'm in sucks. I guess I can go upstairs. I might want to go upstairs at this point. That was another person with an M9. I assumed they would follow me after they put those shots in, but maybe they're scared. Felt like I had like a decent defensive position if they followed me like aggressively there, and I thought they would, but they did not. I mean, honestly, the performance of the map doesn't seem too bad. I didn't even think about that. I just started playing and didn't think about it. But honestly, it seems to be running decently well. Could very easily be somebody in here. Immediately immersed, yeah. Oh god, this looks like hell, dude. I hate this. Fuck clearing these rooms. Okay, this is the top floor. Don't expect good shots. Oh god, I went... Okay. I went like up a floor. I thought I heard somebody outside. Downstairs. Like head eyes only. Don't get too excited. I was never that good. I mind this plant. I am scared, which is a good thing because that is what you want. Because it means the game is more fun. Comes. Dude, what the fuck? The recoil is insane. This must... Fuck. I didn't see him on the right. Oh, welcome to Tarkov. Great. What a great achievement. That recoil is insane. It was so easy. I stopped shooting because I was a player. Nice. What did he actually kill me with? Oh, that was a PMC I killed at the start. I see. Where's the What did he kill me with? M855. He killed me with the M4, I guess? Didn't sound like an M4, but I guess it was. He got me in the stomach. Oh, that was intense. That recoil is busted. Like, what the fuck? That's insane how good that, like, how easy it is. That's nuts. You know what I actually shouldn't do? I should use these pistols because I have them. But I actually shouldn't bring pistols because pistols are very easy for people to just, like, alt-click and just bring out of the raid. I should bring something that's very, very cheap, but is a primary weapon. Something that people won't want to take out of the raid that much. What did I get? Oh. Didn't get anything. These are all my messages. Oh my god. Check his profile, but there's basically not going to be anything on it yet. It says I have 6 friends. Is anybody playing? No. Let's see. Would have showed his weapon, right? Yeah, I guess it would have showed his currently equipped gear. I'm not sure how that works, actually. No, yeah, you're not wrong. What is a very cheap weapon I could bring? I mean, just an AKS-74U. I mean, recoil is like nothing. I mean, it's only 24,000 for one of these. That seems insane. And how much is a pistol? Oh my god, you can just buy an AUG? Pistols are $100. What's the inflation like? That's 15,000. So an M9 is half the price. It's half the price of a fucking AKS-74U. That seems insane. This does not seem balanced. This does not seem balanced. That does not seem balanced. Holy shit, they made these expensive. Is that because it's full repair? What's the difference between these two guns? They're the same. They're literally the same. Am I dumb? They're the same gun. Their durability is the same. Why is one 45,000, one's 90,000? What the fuck? It's 28. Oh, that's a VPL. That's fine. Dude, AKS-74U seems nutty. That seems insane. Okay, we're gonna bring this again. Just gonna go with this. I guess I could just bring. I could just bring a cheese, just so I have something. That's not a bad idea. Bring a cheese. Oh, I kind of want Comtax, because not having Comtax, I feel so. Oh, you can't even buy level 1 Comtax. Oh shit. Okay, that's good actually. That's a good thing. I could buy an AUG. Can I buy ammo for the AUG? I can buy MK225. Okay, well those Comtacs were a lucky pickup. I'm gonna save them then if I can't bring them. Okay. Can I buy a backpack? I can buy a sling. Fuck it, we're going real cheap. Oh, teabag. You can buy a teabag. Yep. Unless the sling has different space now. No, it doesn't. It still sucks. I guess I can buy a rig. Oh yeah, everything's so... I forgot that they added all these like very cheap options. How much do these have? 6? 10,000 for 10 though. And I can stick it in my backpack too if I find a better rig. That's actually a way better deal. People probably won't steal a rig off me either. Okay, how much are painkillers and stuff? I need to learn the economy again. 8,000? 8,000's a little expensive. I don't have a splint. That's okay though. 2,000 for a bandage. Yeah, that's fine. Alright. Let's just go with this. Oh, I want the laser too. Dude, that like, I don't know how much I like this recoil, man. People slurp everything, surely. Well, the thing is that nobody has space right now. That's the thing, right? That's my thinking process. Nobody has space. So, like, if you take things that are difficult for people to take space-wise, then it works better. Like, they won't take it as much. Even if they want it, they won't be able to. My throat hurts a bit. But I think it's just because I haven't drank anything in a while. We'll try again. I mean, I did get a kill, to be fair. I'm 1-1 right now. I got iced by the fucking full auto M4 though. I heard him coming through that doorway, but I got distracted by the guy in the left doorway, which is unfortunate. The map ran pretty well though. It felt a bit weird though. It felt a bit linear, that area I was in. I did not like that area I was in. Was not a fan of it. But we'll try. I mean, we go again. We'll spawn somewhere else. How scary is it playing after not playing so long? It's definitely there. Like, that feeling of, like, intensity and, like, not wanting to die comes back. You know what I mean? Space efficient rig is generally worth taking, though. And a pistol is always yoinkable unless you already yoinked one. No, yeah, that's why I was thinking about the AKS-74U. You are right, yeah. People will take my TV rig. That's true. Yeah. That is true. So is it even worth bringing one? I mean, if I kill one scab, I can get more. You know what I mean? If I'm insuring things, you have to be very efficient with your money early on. So maybe it's not worth... I'm always going to insure, though. I hate not insuring. It just feels like such a waste. Because, like, what if they don't get my stuff out? You know what I mean? Especially early on, people are going to be dying to scabs. I feel like insurance is always worth it. Like, there's, like, never a time where I feel like it's not worth insuring something. Because people are like, oh, if it's valuable enough, people always take it. And it's like, yeah, but if you insure it, you can dump it. If you need to. Like, I mean, it's so, like, say you bring a sniper rifle and you get caught up in a building, you know what I mean? And they start pushing your building. You can hide your sniper rifle somewhere in the building, you know what I mean? And before you take the fight. It's like, I don't know, like, there's so much, like, versatility to insurance. It's crazy. Like, I feel like it's always worth insuring. And you never know, like, what if they, like, time out of the raid, you know what I mean? What if they can't extract? What if they find something better? You know what I mean? What if they don't have space for your weapon? What if they just don't like that type of weapon, so they don't parity pick it up? What if they don't realize that they kill you? You know what I mean? They might just not realize that they killed you and they not care. You know what I mean? There's, like, so many reasons why somebody might not take your thing, even if it's valuable. So it's like, I feel like it's always worth insuring, personally. I need to change my settings a little bit. The FOV feels weird, for sure. I'm in the same fucking place. Edge. Okay. Early on? Well, actually, I mean, it's pretty much worth doing this always. You just grab everything. Because it gives you XP. Just control click fucking every piece of loot you can find. Mannequin. It's always a call. It's just, if you're thinking from the perspective of what people won't take rather than banging people, then this ring and this pistol are both easy takes from both perspectives. Oh, no, yeah, absolutely. Yeah. The rig is probably not a good idea. That's why I'm thinking about the AKS-74U. It might be worth it just to buy those, because they're, like, not that valuable to people. But they, are going to be able to slay people, like, so much easier than a pistol will. Got a box of ammo. 50 rounds. And that's more expensive than an Esmark. I'll actually use it. Fuck me. Scared me. Little scared. I don't know what things are... It's gotta be an emplacement gun, right? Sounds like one. More ammo? I don't know what things are worth. Full set. Full set's worth a bit of money. Level up that metabolism. Full auto PV19 with this recoil. It's insane how low it is. Like, once people get attachments, it's gonna be fucking broken, is it not? What is that? Pack of Tarkov. No, don't eat. Stop. 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 I want that. He almost ate it. That is some better rounds. I'm just gonna take it a little bit slow. I know metal parts aren't too bad value-wise, actually. I'm gonna take it a little bit slow, because I think everybody's gonna be dying real fast right now. We can just chill out. Take our time. Catch people off guard. So that's a landmine. People are running over landmines, so there's landmines over that direction somewhere. I should explore the map a little bit more just to get, like, bearings, ideally. We're back where we were before. Seems like a lot of action happens over that area. Somebody opened that door, or they closed it last time, to be fair. I heard a bush. Go upstairs. Hideout upgrade. Yeah, that's true. I always ignore the hideout for way too long. I do not like this area. I'm leaving. Oops. I don't like that place. I might have just heard somebody open a toolbox. Fucking dropped. You have a friend? He had a helmet and everything. He popped my stomach though. I don't have a surgery kit. We need to leave. I might have heard running there, I'm not sure. This is gonna kill my energy, but I do have drinks. I'll kill my water. Okay, shut the fuck up. The fuck was that noise? Got how serious this game feels? Yeah. What are my extracts? I don't know where they are, but police checkpoint, Nakatani basement stairs, Mira Prospect. This guy was a gamer though. He's bringing in the gear. He's fucking around. Oak. He was bringing lots of stuff. He's not gonna be happy about that death. He's gonna be a little bit mad. Drop that shit. I could just drop everything. Maybe people won't notice. I'm not gonna go too crazy about hiding it. Let's just grab this shit and go. I need to go because of my energy. Gotta get some mags though. Be mostly full, yeah. Okay, cool. We gotta leave. I have some drinks, but it's not gonna last that long. So we gotta try and find our way out of here. It wouldn't be that bad if I had a CMS, but... Why did my arm get blacked? Oh, he blacked both. Fuck. Didn't notice they were black. I want to keep the dog tag so I can put it in my hideout. Need it. Oh, there was, we know where some drinks might be. This room over here had tons of drinks. Yeah, look at this. Fucking drink city. Perfect. Okay, we have time then. Good space. Got that. Screws are pretty good, from what I remember. They can only, oh no, you're right, yeah. Yeah, you can only display enemy factions. I forgot about that. Okay. Got a lot of food. There might be some more upstairs. I should probably clear upstairs, but I don't know. I don't want to do that right now. We don't have that much time. Probably don't need the dog tag that much then. More drinks. Ooh, a kvass. That will keep us hydrated for a long time. Okay, we're pretty chilling then. We just avoid combat and we'll be fine. We just need to find an extract somehow. We're chilling on our terms of our food. I just need to find an extract. Because eventually I will die, so we can't stay. So. But we don't have to rush, which is good, because it means we don't put ourselves into a bad situation. Just need to take our time and find somewhere to get out. I have no idea where I'm going, though. I'm broadcasting your position to have to... Oof, that was fucking close. Oh god. I probably should have just fought him, to be honest. He had a bolt action. Oh, those people upstairs, though. Fuck. Okay, I can't hear anything while he's coughing. There's people upstairs, and now this guy outside came in with a bolty. That'll probably one-shot me if he hits me with that. It's probably player's cav, to be honest. It's the only place you're ever gonna see this map? Yeah, apparently. Curious if he'll push after me. So I ran away pretty scared, so he might think he has me on the run. Which he did, but I can't go anywhere, so. I was definitely a player, though. Daddy has comp tax, so I don't... Oh. I hear him. Oh, Marty. Okay, we'll eat this first. Metabolism level 2. Oh, that's me getting a buff. I think that's what that noise is. I'd rather go the other way than that way, because he's just gonna camp me for sure. The smart thing for him to do. Modding. That's interesting. That's fine, just some pack isn't worth worrying about. Let's just get out of here. Need to get a move on. Okay, I'm not liking this building so far because I can't fucking seem to leave it safely. I want to get out of here and go left, I think. I should have popped a painkiller before I drank the juice. That was stupid of me. Scav. Dead scav. Where the fuck am I? This is awful. Dude, I just have no idea where I am, where I'm going, where I can go, where I can't go. This is this is bad. I'm not making it out of this raid. I want you guys to know that. Ooh, that's a cool effect. This looks maybe promising. It's awful in a good way, though. You know what I shouldn't be doing right now is going to interesting looking spots. Because interesting looking spots are where other people are going to be. Because they're going to gravitate towards those interesting looking spots as well. They're going to be like, oh, that looks interesting. I'm going to go over there. Which is exactly what I'm going to do. Any meds? Somebody's been here. They opened the trunks. This kind of looks extracty. Can I leave? Doesn't say closed though. Somebody's definitely been here though. So does it not say closed once people loot things anymore? Maybe it doesn't. Flare gun. Is that expensive? I kind of feel like it is. Because the flare gun is what signals the care drops. Care drops? Care packages. Airdrops. Combined care drops. They need to fix this. This is so dumb. This is so dumb. Why'd they think this recoil was okay? This recoil is insane. I can't see and I can't hear without popping a painkiller, which is really awful. Food. It's insane how easy it it is to just laser things. Well, that could be food actually. It's probably a technical box, so yeah, it is. take some shotgun shells. Slugs. Gross. They do sometimes have food in their thing, but... Can I open this? Oh god. Okay. I'm gonna try and make it out against all odds, but I wouldn't hold any hope. Oh, shut up. Extra drink. I need to stop popping painkillers soon, though. I'm just gonna drop the alkali, just so I can take the mag. I mean, honestly, with the recoil, I should just use the fucking AK. Like, even if it's got bad ammo, it's still, like, fucking nutty. It's kind of insane. I'm not a big fan of how, like, the E-recoil is so easy. Okay, I'm gonna stop popping painkillers, because... Is this a PMC that died? It is indeed. We'll have more meds, maybe. Yeah. Nice light bulb, bro. Oh, nails. Those are valuable. I'm not gonna get out of here, though, so it doesn't matter. I don't know where I'm going. He didn't have a dog tag on him. This map is pretty fucking big. Looks like an underpass. Looking for a police checkpoint. Nakatani basement stairs and Mira Prospect. That seems suspiciously... Pretty cool. Okay, I'm outside this building now. Gotcha. Okay. This checkpoint would be on like the edges. Kind of what I'm aiming for right now. That doesn't look very policey. Can't see shit. Okay. That's a landmine. Don't go that way. Okay. I'm in massive amounts of pain. Does vodka give energy? Oh, no. I just wanted to inspect it. Double click used to be inspect, not drink. Does this give energy? It does. Okay, you just gotta drink all of it. Oh, it's a PMC. It's not an actual PMC, but it's a PMC body. Let me loot you! Oh my god, Tarkov in the freaking inconvenient looting spots. Oh my god, a bastion? What the fuck? Okay, those can go. On the bastion. Want that too. Oh my god, there's so much good stuff. Can't carry it all. Nah. Bolts are good too, but okay, that's better. Hey, I fucking need to get out of here though, otherwise I'm not gonna get shit. Doesn't matter what I find if I can't get out. Land my spot, not a sniper, true. Is that? That's a person. You know what? What is that? That's a box, I think. I don't know. Listen, I'm having trouble, okay? I thought it was a person with a giant red backpack. Oh, that's a sniper spot, I guess. Yeah. Sniper warning? I didn't see it. I didn't see it. Fuck me, dude. It's so hard. It's so hard with new maps. Wasn't that just outside of the building I was in, though? Yeah, that was a sniper spot. Shit. Huh. Okay. Well, that was not pleasant. That was not a pleasant experience. I learned a bit more though. We learned a lot more in that raid. I'm sad we didn't get out of there, but see, that's why you insure stuff right now though, because that guy brought in some good stuff and he still is gonna get it all back, even though he got iced. There's a sniper with a sniper reticle thing and an arrow you walk past. Yeah, I didn't see it. My bad. My bad. I need to keep it more of an eye out for those things right now. I want a newer map. I was looking around for people too much, but honestly, it seemed a bit quiet. It seemed like maybe most of the people died. Can I insure my armband? Can't. Well, we edge. It's okay. You can go again. Let us. I probably don't need the ammo. Let's not bring the ammo. Let's just bring the. I don't have another pistol. We have all the mags and the ammo though, so I am just gonna buy a pistol. Excuse me. I don't think these M9s are like that good right now because people are always gonna steal them, but I already have the stuff for it, so it doesn't feel like that bad of an investment. I need a couple of these. Okay, we'll bring a heavy bleed, bandage in the pockets, and an AI2. I don't think I need that much ammo, honestly. 3 mags should be fine. If I don't kill whoever I'm shooting at in 3 mags, chances are I'm fucking dead anyways. So, it doesn't matter. I will buy some pack. Actually, you know what? 3M might not be a bad call right now because it's only slightly worse. And it's cheaper, and people will never switch out their P.A.K.A. for 3M. Well, they will, but they might think, oh, P.A.K.A. 3M's so bad, but in reality, it's not that bad. It might be worth it. Listen, we play the economy around these parts, right? Okay. I should bring a backpack. E-bag is not a bad idea. Your head is moving with the gun. I don't know, it didn't feel that weird to me, but maybe. Why is this? Oh, this rig's like really good, yeah. Let's buy this one. It'll be a bit better. I don't think people will steal that off of us, and it's a little bit of space for loots. I don't know, I'd have to try it a little bit more, but it's a bit too easy, I feel like. Like, the thing is that that recoil that I'm shooting with, like, those are base guns, you know what I mean? Like, these are base guns I'm using. They have no modifications for recoil. What the fuck is gonna happen when you put recoil mods on them? You know what I mean? Like, they're not gonna kick at all. Like, might feel different on others. That's true. That's true, yeah. Like, if I put mods on these guns, like, there's 2 things that are gonna happen. Either mods are gonna do fuck all, and they're just gonna be pointless, or they're gonna be like laser beams. Like, I feel like there's no in between. Like, they're gonna do nothing, or the guns are gonna become literally broken. Like, they're just gonna be like, I mean, they're already crazy good already. Like, The MP5 that I'm shooting right now was like a medium modded MP5 before. And it's a base MP5 now. Like, that's crazy difference. Like, that's huge. Like, base kit guns used to be so bad to shoot full auto. Like, it made early wipe kind of fun because nobody really shot full auto. Which is kind of a shame because, I mean, even if they fix it, that early wipe experience is going to be kind of scuffed because everybody's going to be just using full auto guns. Like, I really don't even see the reason of using pistols right now. Because, like, I can just shoot a full auto MP5, like, perfectly fine. It's, like, more expensive, but the capabilities that it gives you is always worth it. Because the chance you actually kill somebody with a pistol versus an auto gun is not very high a lot of the time. I mean, I killed that guy, but I mean, I'd say that was, like, semi-lucky. Like, it was a nice shot, and there was no, like, luck involved, but it's not something that I can recreate every time, you know what I mean? So, I don't know. I'd have to try guns with sights to see how it feels there, but I mean, I don't know, it doesn't feel weird, it just feels different. I don't think it's like, I don't know. I don't think it's like anything to complain about in terms of like how it feels. It's just a bit too easy. Like, I'm just worried about how it's going to be with, like, better guns. And also that, like, I liked that, like, unmodded guns were a bit hard to control. Like, it gave, like, a meaning to modifying them, you know what I mean? Like, it felt cool to modify your gun and know that it was, like, better for it, you know what I mean? Like, I wasn't a big fan of, like, meta laser beams, but I don't know. Just died to a sniper as well. It happens. It happens. Happens to the best of us. And the worst of us. Just part of the experience. Well, I know of 2 dead zones now, though. I know of 2 dead zones. That was a lot of map exploring I just got. Like, that was a lot of map exploring. Like, that's worth the loot, honestly. We didn't have anything too crazy. Okay, we spawned somebody different this time. Okay, that person spawned on a fucking landmine and died immediately. Yeah, let's try and figure out where we are. I'm like a little house. Or like maybe like a chapel or something? Interesting. Nobody's any loot. Duffel bag. A fucking cock! A golden cock! Dang. That's a fine. Nice little cash injection. Weapon crate. Honestly, default weapons are not bad. So, I mean, like, if I find a weapon, not a bad find. Bit of food, but nothing crazy. The technical supply crates. An exit door. Yeah, I don't care about quests right now. FYI, for anybody watching, like, oh, why aren't you doing your quests? I don't give a shit. I just want to explore the new map. Like, I just want to focus on exploring the map and figuring out what I'm doing. This is what I do whenever there's a new map. I feel like it's the most fun and it, like, is exciting. And it's cool to learn the map while everybody else is also learning it. Although I think the quests are on this map, but I don't know. I like to focus on just exploring the map. Quests aren't going anywhere. They'll be there later. Not a big deal. And really, like, being behind on quests doesn't hurt you that much. Especially if you play a lot, to be fair. To be fair, I do play a lot. So that will give me, like, the ability to ignore quests a little bit and not fall behind too much. I don't want to go in this up these stairs. What's going on? Oh, I didn't eat. Fuck me, I didn't eat before after they ran to the raid. I forgot. More quests means less new map as well. True, yeah. Have to play player scab. So weird. Such a weird thing. Forgot to eat after the raid. And then get locked out of it before you complete them. Yeah, I should probably look. Or, I don't know. I don't know how that's gonna work either. In theory, they thought about that, but it is BSG, and I feel like they wouldn't think about that. No offense to them, but it doesn't seem like something they would think about. In my experience. Hey, what's up, Gabby? How you doing? Okay. What is that? Looks oddly suspicious. It's a dead guy. Is that a scare? Not sure. I couldn't see him. Hopefully you had a good holiday, Gabby. It's good to see you. Hopefully you had a good holiday with whatever you got up to. That's a good rail to find. Scope? Oh my god. Oh my god. Holy shit. Loots. It's pretty nice. I think I got him. Yeah, I did. I need that juice. Give me the juice! I think it was just a scab, it wasn't a player. It scared me. A piggy. Dev saw me. Let's get the fuck out of here. Drink the juice? I should. Oh, I dropped my mag. Fuck. I want that mag back. I didn't bring extra ammo, so. Fuck, I don't know where I would have dropped it though. I think it's gone. I don't want to fuck with that because there's scavs out there. I guess I could go out there and try and kill him. I mean, maybe that's a good idea. Just grab their loot. Like, just try and kill him from up here, actually. Yeah, it's not a bad idea, actually. Is that him there? I feel like my FOV's like too zoomed out, actually. Like, hard to see things at a distance. To be fair, I also don't know this map, though. God, they can get up there, can't they? Oh, fuck me. Where is he? I hear him. There's a lot of scavs out there. I don't want to fuck with it, honestly. I just have P.A.K.A. They'll rip me apart, man. Oh, I don't even have P.A.K.A. I have 3M. Even worse. Oh, there's my bag. Okay, there's not much up here. Somebody's going ham. That was a double barrel. Oh, a double barrel's a great weapon right now, actually. Holy shit, I forgot about the double barrel. Double barrels. Okay, somebody's found a launcher. I forgot about that double barrel. Yo, the double barrel's goated early wipe. It's so cheap. Nobody takes it. And it can put people down too. Okay. I hear them, but I'm not sure where. It's so weird, like, playing a new map and also not having played for 2 years. Oh, I'm stuck. Okay, they're right down. They're right down. There's another one. These scavs are so hidden. I hear him yelling at me, but I can't see him. I swear I heard somebody in here. I don't know, man. It's so intense. I don't know what I'm doing. I need one of their weapons, so I'm running out of ammo. I'm just taking it slow. Ain't nothing wrong with that. Got an AK. If he just full auto there, he kills me, honestly. God, he has a grenade too? What the fuck? This guy's packing heat. He's trapped up there, though. There might be multiple of them. Because I heard guy. Maybe it's downstairs? I'm not sure. Oh. Interesting. Dude, what the fuck? This guy has more nades? What the fuck is this guy doing? Where did fucking G.I. Joe come from? Probably them EID nades with him, yeah. Free attention, yeah. 5 watch streak. That's pretty fucking good. There's 2 of them up there. I'm dead. No. How do I fucking inspect it? Examine? How do I do it? Oh, I'm dead anyways. I got his friend though. Wait, maybe he has a heavy bleed. Fuck, he got me. I got one of them. Oh, fuck, man. There was 2 of them up there. How'd they get up there without me hearing them? I wonder if there's another way up there. I felt like I searched the whole place up there. I got one of them. I'll take that. I needed to shoot better there, though. They weren't very good either, though, to be fair. It was kind of a Papega fight. He had a 545 PS, and the other guy had a shotgun. I didn't realize there was 2 at first. I need to eat this time. And we did learn a little bit more there. Not much, though. I spawned in that building, and I barely left it. I was just trying to take out those scavs. I'm not sure how good scavs are right now. That's one of the things with Tarkov is, like, every wipe, the scavs are different. You know what I mean? Well, again, the first guy, eventually I got him. I should have gotten him earlier, though. Well, actually, no. I mean, those fights, to be fair, I wasn't, like, advantageous for those fights. That first shot, the first Mosin shot should have been a hit. First Mosin shot should have been a hit. I got the rooster, though. That is some money. There will be some money. 57,000? I mean, that's pretty good. It's not bad. What was it from Prepper that was out of stock? They seem pretty chill, at least compared to how they were at the start of the last fight. Like, yeah, they don't seem very good so far. People are buying US ammo? What the fuck? Why? Yeah, they don't seem too hardcore, honestly. What's more expensive, an S-Mark or a bandage? I think an S-Mark, right? Yeah, way more expensive. Okay. Yeah, we'll go with that. We'll go with another M9 because I just have mags for it, so. It's like pretty chill. M1911 is pretty cheap, actually. I'll get most of his gear back and insurance, to be honest, so it's not the end of the world. Well, I say that actually. Who knows? Because player scabs might yoink it. Where'd the pistol go? Where did my pistol go? Am I blind? Did I not buy it? I didn't buy it. Weird. Oops. I still have the dollars. I'll buy a balaclava too, because bald heads are a lot easier to see. How much is that Tarker worth? 5,000. Nah, not worth much. Is that a streamer item? Oh, I just ate it. Oh, fuck's sake. That's fine, actually, honestly. I needed to eat something anyways. Honestly, we've been finding a lot of food, so I'm not stressing it. I think we're gonna just go with this. We go again. If it shoots, they'll take it. Yeah, true, honestly. Yeah, true. We'll see. I mean, honestly, but most people aren't going to be surviving, though, right now. That's the thing, especially on the new map. That's the thing, actually. That's probably why my insurance paid out so well when I first played Lighthouse, actually. Is because most people are not going to be surviving because there's no map guides out yet. You know what I mean? Nobody knows how to escape. It's really fucking cool when nobody knows how to escape because you actually have to learn. You know what I mean? It's not like you can just watch a YouTube video and just know how to escape. It's like you actually have to use your knowledge and, like, get better. You know what I mean? I don't know. It's like... I don't know. I dislike guides very much. I feel like they just like take away like the player figuring things out a lot. But I mean, like, you can always figure things out without guides, but like everybody else like doesn't not use guides, you know what I mean? So it's like things get figured out very, very quickly. It takes some of the fun away from it, I feel like. But I mean, it's just natural. I mean, I don't blame people. People making the guides because people want them and they do well, and then also the people watching the guides because they don't have that time, you know what I mean? Watching people piecing together hand-drawn streets map was fun. Oh, hell yeah. That sounds sick. That sounds sick. I mean, so far I've mostly just been in buildings. The roads seem like a death trap, honestly. Like, the roads feel like death. I kind of like that idea, though, you know what I mean? Like, you come into this map and it's like you're going from like building to building, you know what I mean? Like, you're like in this building, you clear the building, you loot the building, and then you go to the next building, you know what I mean? You have that like dangerous sprint across, you try and make sure it's clear. That sounds like fun gameplay, but I'm not sure if that's actually how the map is going to be played. But so far that's what it seems like. Like the outside seems like death traps. It seems like that's where all the scavs are. There's mines, there's snipers, like there's emplacement turrets out there somewhere, like. So I don't think you're going to want to be spending a lot of time on the roads. I'm not sure how Streets of Tarkov is, though, to be fair. We're getting into matches really... Like, this is actually one of the smoothest wipe launches I've seen. Like, maybe I'm just getting lucky, but... I mean, like, I was able to get in within less than an hour. It just took time to download. And I'm able to play, you know what I mean? Proper urban combat until people get juggernaut kitted and walk around without fear. Yeah, with literal laser guns. Like, I mean, they're gonna be beam weapons, basically. It's like you just hold down the button and just, like, track people with them. Like... That seems insane. I mean, they said they can tweak it easier, but like, the problem is that they thought that this was okay. Like what they launched it with. Like, this is not okay. Like, maybe there's a bug. You know what I mean? Maybe there's a bug. Maybe like the recoil is like as if everybody has like really high recoil control. I don't know. Like, it seems crazy. Like, even pistols feel different. Will the belt-fed LMG be a laser? Yeah. Who knows? I want one, though. I want one. I want to use an AUG, too, but I can't dump 500 bucks on it right now. If I jump 500 bucks on an AUG... I mean, it's only 50,000, actually. Maybe dumping 50 bucks on an AUG, or 500 bucks on an AUG, wouldn't be a bad idea. I'd be shooting fucking trash ammo, though. But to be fair, everybody's wearing trash armor. Except the EOD people. They have forts. I could buy an AUG. Okay, we'll use an AUG today. We'll use an AUG today. Even if it sets me back, I don't care. We'll use one AUG. Not on the new map, though, because I will just die. Maybe on the new map. Actually, yeah, fuck it. Fuck it, why not? Honestly, I might just play... Like, at least find one extract first. No, yeah, yeah, that's a good idea, yeah. It might be... First time I use trash stuff, true. The AUG's not trash, though. But you might be saying, don't use the AUG. It's better to use the trash stuff now. Don't be hating on the AUG. The problem is nobody will actually extract. Oh, trash ammo. Yeah, no, that's true. That's true. Yeah. It's not that bad, though. No hate. Yeah. If you just, like, unload ammo into somebody, it's not that bad. I don't know how slow the fire is on the AUG, though. It's got that weird-ass scope, too. We'll find an extract, at the very least. I just want to explore the map more, honestly. I just want more time exploring. I want to find more stuff. I haven't found an extract yet, which is pretty bad, but... I should probably just be looking for an extract immediately. Am I underground? Okay, I know where I... Okay. Somebody just died. I know where I am. We can go into the underground. I don't really want to go into the underground, though, because it didn't look like there was anything down there. There's a basement extract, though. A master. Bit of files. Kind of know where I am. There was scavs down here before. I mean, killing some scavs, looting them could be good. What's that? There's stairs over there. Ooh. Nothing. Uncle Mari. I think he's above. I don't think he's down here. I can hear people who are above, I'm pretty sure. Okay, never mind, I cannot. Iced, fool. Free M4, yo! Context. Need a... bleed. Dick slipped. Well, I'm headshotting people. That's good. Rip legs, yeah. Scary 3M you're sporting, yeah. Ain't wrong. I'm packing heat. What do you mean, dude? Scares them. Perfect. Alright. Get the fuck out of here, maybe? I mean, there's no CMSs right now, so it's like, the fuck am I supposed to do, you know what I mean? Other than just leave. I think I just have to leave. Dude, you remember this is what Tarkov used to be before CMS kits? Holy shit. What a day, what an age. Wild. You get into one fight and you just have to leave.
Вот он!
Okay. Well, that looks promising, right? Oh my god, that cracker eating noise. Oh. This looks promising. Maybe I have to take my backpack off? Why is that green? Can I leave? Let me leave. Okay, that's not a vent. It looked like a vent. Wait, maybe I can climb? Climbing is a thing now. Oh shit, my legs are hurt. Silicone tubes are really good. They're like 14,000 a slot, which is they're really good. What? It's a vent. Sus. Can I not climb? There we go. Is this anything? Just dump that. Stairs. Oh god, I'm gonna start hobbling. Oh no. What does this say? What are my extracts? Nakatani basement stairs. Please checkpoint. Okay, it's the same one, so it looks like it's all this always the same. Oh no, I'm gonna start hobbling. Anima fucking foretold the future. To be fair, it's not like it was the hardest thing to foretell happening. Yeah. I still have 2 painkillers, but as soon as I use them, I'm fucked. Please be medical boxes. I think they're technical boxes, sadly. Yep. Decent loot, but matter. Oof. Had the advantage of knowing where the fuck I was going, yeah. I mean, honestly, if I don't die to something, I will probably time out, because I don't know where the fuck I'm going. I'm just gonna keep wobbling. I don't want to use my painkillers until unless I need them, because if I run into combat without a painkiller, I could be fucked. Highest chance of survival is to save my painkiller. The briefcase. Get my painkiller until I need it, potentially. Because then I can maybe get a new painkiller, if that makes sense. Pain helmet. That's not loot. That's trash. What a debate. Putting that as if it's something good. Should probably unload and load a mag. Can have one of his magazines back. He shot a lot of shit, actually. I guess I did, to be fair. He brought his good ammo, too. We're going to town out there. Yeah, he shot some shit, too, actually. Yeah, he does not have much ammo left. Probably reload the ammos in just in case I need it. See a bear? What button did I bind my, button is it? Can't remember what button it is. They reset all the controls, so I don't have my steady aim button right now. Oh, okay, that was a little glitchy. Okay. Alter the world. Another power bank. Damn. Maybe some money, at the very least. Even if I die. It's nice to not give a shit about the flea market. It's like so relaxing. I don't have to worry about price fluctuations. I don't have to worry about selling stuff. I can just play the game and like have more raids. As long as I'm like half decent, I don't need to use a flea market. And you could even just use it for like expensive stuff. Like so much more fun. Okay, who the fuck put this little hole here? It's like specifically to injure me. Fuck me. Where the fuck did he go? Motherfucker just vanished like Houdini. Fuck. I drink the aquamarine. Might as well drink all of it, I guess. If I get a bleed, I'm dead. I'm pretty much dead here. But we're exploring the map at least. I might just take this fight. Because if I don't get more painkillers, I'm in trouble. So. Need your heavy bleeds, my man. Please. You have to have some heavy bleeds. Don't be holding out on me. He's a bear. If you don't have any heavy bleeds, I swear to God. Oh my God, an IFAK. Oh, but IFAKs don't work, do they? Oh, I'm dead, aren't I? Does the IFAK stop heavy bleeds? I can't remember. Oh my God, it does. Where the fuck did he get an IFAK? There's two guys. They're gonna be coming over here because they have nowhere else to go. Killed one. Anything else for me? What the fuck is that? You got some good shit, dog. I don't know what that error is all about. Listen, I might not be getting out of here, but I'm taking as many motherfuckers with me as I can. That's all that matters. They're all going down with me. And ammo. Fine. Fuck it. I want those contacts though. Okay. Slowly walk our way out of here. I swear there's probably an extract over here. just use that to distract him. I still have my stomach though, that's the thing. Okay. What we're gonna do is just unload these. Fuck, I lost the mag. That's not good. Well, then I should just keep this loaded, actually, so I have an extra weapon. Shouldn't have unloaded that. That's fine. Shit, I might be relegated to the pistol. Maybe kept that extra mag. That's okay. It's getting very bright out my window. Not ideal. Can't hear anything either. The Tashenko. Okay. I have 0 meds. Surviving against all odds. I'm gonna fucking... What the fuck? Why is my vision clear all of a sudden? That's weird. I'm just gonna crawl my way somewhere. I don't know where, but somewhere. Maybe I should have looted those guys. I don't think it was a smart idea, though. One of them was player scav. The other guy was a PMC, though. I could have maybe looted the other guy and got away with it. But I'd have to kill his friend. His friend was still alive. Can I not vault? Oh, is this the edge of the map? This is the edge of the map. That's why. Okay, that vaulted much. This looks kind of promising. I'm not dying. Like, I am fine. I just am very slow and very injured. Does this look good? That barbed wire can kill me. Fine, yeah. Okay, so that's sniper. Sometimes. Wow, okay, you can't even go there. Okay. Oof, okay, well that's not an extract. We learned. Oh, I killed like 3 people though. I'll take it. It's not too bad. Fuck, man. It's rough out there. Killed player scav and 2 PMCs. Not the worst. Not the worst. I have now died to the environment twice. Died to the environment twice. I got gunned down by an M4 once, and then what was the other death? Been on 4 raids, right? What was the other one? I don't remember. Oh, the Mosin one. The Mosin one where I got killed by his friend. Died to players twice and the environment twice. Not a great start. But to be fair, it's a new map. I feel like I learned quite a bit there, though. That was a good run. Like, I feel like half of these runs have been quite good and gotten a lot of info, and the other 2 have been a bit, like, haven't gotten much. But that's how we gotta do it. I mean, I could do player scav, like, that's what most people would do, but I don't like doing player scav. Let's check out the hideout, actually. Can I do, can I put this bear thing, or do I have to build the Hall of Fame, or whatever it is? The Wall of Fame? Can I just straight up put this bear tag on it? This says it, welcome to your personal hideout. For now, it's an old bomb shelter clogged with rubbish, but by making an effort, you can make it a full-fledged underground base with everything you need for comfortable living. You can use items and resources you found in raids or purchased to build and improve various areas of the hideout, many of which will give you special bonuses and abilities. Increased rate of off-rate heal regeneration, energy and hydration, boosted skills leveling, the ability to craft various items, etc. Escaping from Tarkov can take quite a while, and you need a place where you can regroup and regain strength. This is the place. Your hideout. Good luck. Thank you. I can build a Christmas tree. Okay, so you don't have the wall yet, so I can just sell the dog tags. That's fine. I can build the vents. It's just for money. I don't really want to mess with the hideout for now, though. I'm just gonna ignore it. It's a lot of money. You know what I can do? Do a required search. Is there any good barter trades? Low-level barter trades? 2 power banks, 2 things. Wi-Fi camera for 1 EC and 1 power bank. Don't know what that is. Nice force attack scope. Well, is that level 4? Oof. Okay. Well, got some more P.A.C.A. Don't have very much. Should I bring the MP5? I mean, dude, this thing kind of slays. Listen, let's go in a little bit more kitted this time. Let's go in a little bit more kitted, okay? We're gonna go in a little bit more kitted. Can't buy any more of those. That's bullshit. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna bring painkillers in my pockets. Actually, I don't really need painkillers in my pockets. I'll bring 2 cheeses. Then I'll bring 2 Esmarks. I could just bring a car. Yeah, that's actually a better idea. Let's do that. We're gonna go a little bit more kitted this time. We're gonna do this. Do 2 of those and 2 of those. And then I'll bring... Do I even want to bring a cheese? I don't think so. We're gonna run no cheese. 4 mags should be enough. I'll bring 30 extra bullets. That's fine. A little bit more kitted, but not like crazy, so. Do I even want to take the car? Nah, fuck it. Let's do this. I like that better. More space for loot. I think that's fine. Put a bullet in the gun. I don't think there's anything I can change about this. I don't think there's anything you can buy at low levels. Oh, the AUG's only gonna have 10 round magazines. Fuck me. Okay, that's bad. 10 round magazines. We will run an AUG later if I can find a fucking exit. Alright, let's do it. I kind of just want to play this map over and over again, but I should make sure that I can do all my quests. I would hope that the devs didn't put like specific quests on this map that if you don't finish them before level 20, you just can't do them. And like watch, like you can't get a kappa. You know what I mean? That would be fucking amazingly bad. It's like, oh, if you don't finish these quests before you hit level 20, you just can't get a kappa. I should probably look to see if there's any like specific quests for this map. I mean, honestly, I've been slaying people so far, though. We've killed like at least 1 person a raid. Even with pretty lackluster equipment. I mean, I killed a guy with an M4, I killed a guy with an MP5. We just haven't extracted yet because I've been playing the new map. That's part of the fun. Part of the fun. We'll bring a little bit better stuff this time, but not much better. But kind of rolling. We have been killing quite a few people. Like, I mean, I've killed... I killed 3 in the last one. I killed Oh no, I killed 4, didn't I? Yeah, I killed 4 people in the last one. Killed 3 PMCs, 2 player scouts. I've probably killed like 7 people so far. I've killed like 7 people. Hopefully, we'll be able to find an extract this time. I don't know, the extracts, I think police checkpoint is going to be the most easiest. It's going to be on the edge somewhere. There's one that's basement stairs, so maybe exploring a building would be worth it. I don't know what the other one is, though. I think we always have the same extracts. Which would make sense, because the map's not supposed to be difficult. I'm really sad that this map is just going to go away once you hit level 20. It's so stupid. It really makes me just not want to do any quests whatsoever and just play this map solely until level 20. Just so I can have as much playtime on it as possible. I don't want to play Players Camp. I want to play BMC. But I don't know. Super weird. I don't like it. It'd be better if it had, like, matchmaking on just this one map. I agree with that. I think Anima said that earlier. Well, I know Anima said that earlier. My memory's not that bad. I think that'd probably be the best idea. It's like, why put in the effort to make this map that people can only play until level 20? Unless you want them to solely play this map until they get to level 20. You know what I mean? And I mean, like, in that case, then you probably expect them to do their quests and stuff, but I haven't seen a single, like, Salawa or, like, med box or anything. It's been a lot of, like, technical loot. I mean, maybe they expect you to work on your hideout? Okay, so this is a spawn point. Interesting. Do I have the same exits? Oh no, Emercom checkpoint this time. Okay, interesting. It's different. Let's go in here. I don't know how good this ammo is, this M882. I haven't used it before. I'm gonna go up. Oh god, where the fuck am I? Are you fucking serious? Why is there a landmine in that room? Why is there just one random landmine in that fucking room? Why? Are you fucking joking me? Why? That's so stupid! That's so stupid! Dude, fuck you. That's like some Dark Cells level, like, fucking level design. Like, what? There's just like a random landmine in just a room. Like, what? That's so stupid. You just have to die there once. There's no way I could have avoided that. Unless there was some signs around the building? I don't think so, though. Or, like, around the room? Madge. Fucking Madge. I thought this map was supposed to be good for new players. That's not very nice to new players. That's some bullshit. Yeah, they better be fucking looking for my things, Prapper. They better be fucking looking hard, alright? I don't want no fucking excuses, Prapper. I want my shit and I want it now. Prapper. I'll give 6. This one goes 9, yeah. we're gonna go for another try. It was in a room filled with landmines. Yeah, pretty much. Pretty fucking much. Can you not buy like 9mm anymore? I don't see a single like place that sells 9mm. Oh no, it sells PSO. PSO better than M882? Probably not right now. Okay, we're gonna give this another try. Round 3. Take an AI2, take a bandage, take 2 Esmarks. Another bandage, ideally. Boom, cool. Take 3 magazines, there's 1 loaded in the gun, take some extra ammo. I'll take half a stack, like 25 bullets, that works. Cool. Did I get my P.E.K.K.A? I'll buy some 3M. Oh, what dealer was that with the drum mags? This one. You can just buy a my calling. This is my true calling. This is what I was born for. You can just buy these now? I'm amazed. Well, fuck that. I'm bringing the fucking drum mag, bitches. What you gonna do? I need some armor. I mean, honestly, right now, dude, this thing probably have like no recoil. I'm honestly gonna bring the Comtex. I'll save the last pair of Comtex for when I bring my my whatchamacallit. My should I bring a big backpack too? Fuck it, we're going all in. I mean, right now is the best time to use loot because like people are gonna be not surviving on this map. We're going in. Fucking drum mag. I mean, so what's great about the drum mag is they either take the drum mag or they take the gun. They can't take both. Like, it's a whole weapon slot to take both. I mean, to be fair, I guess if you do take both, it's like a $50,000 gun, which does make it worth it, actually. But people are stupid. We're going to rely on that. Because if they take the mag out, it's 4 slots. You know what I mean? But the thing is with the PPSH that really sucks is that if they take the mag out, it becomes a 4-slot gun, which is really easy to steal, and it is kind of worth it. Well, actually, it's not really that worth it, but it's a little bit worth it, especially early on. Especially since it's a free weapon, you know what I mean? It shoots bullets. That's good enough. But this thing actually shreds. Like, this thing shredded before the recoil changes. This thing will be a fucking laser. It'll be insane. It shoots crazy amount of bullets. I love the PPSH. This is probably actually one of my favorite guns, weirdly enough. It's got no modding capabilities. It doesn't have any kind of good ammo that does anything against armor. But I love this gun for some reason. I don't know why. It's just, I don't know. It speaks to me. It whispers sweet nothings in my ear. And that's all it takes. That's all it takes. I'm infatuated. I don't know. That's a thing I've heard people, like, I don't know. It's from something, I think. Or maybe it's just a term. It's like, okay. I am a bit tired, I admit. So forgive my silliness. But the gun is whispering to me. Yeah. Yeah. Watch, this is the way we're going to get out, okay? And it's because the PPSH is whispering to me. That's why we're going to get out, okay? Fucking trust, okay? Trust me. It's seducing you with its big round mag, yes? I'm going to take your word on that, yeah. Listen, okay? Trust. Trust. It's going to go great. I mean, genuinely, This song goes hard, honestly, because it reminds me of the lighthouse. There ain't no way. I can't see that emote actually. Let him cook. Yeah, let me cook. Cook. I'm cooking up a fucking 5-star meal, alright? We're getting out of here. Okay, this is the raid. This is the raid. This map doesn't actually seem that big. It does seem kind of small, but there's a lot of buildings. There's a lot of corridors, and they compacted it really well. They actually did a really good job. Because it does run really well. Which is actually pretty good for them to do, because you want people to, like, who first jump on Tarkov to be like... And they've done a really good job of this map, actually. Do a gesture like you're flipping food in a pan, and I'll make a scuffed let him cook. I'm going to decline. I'm going to respectfully decline. Respectfully decline that. They've done a really good job with this map, though, because it's called Ground Zero, which is nice. Secondly, the scavs are all outside, which kind of does lend itself better for like newer players, right? Like they can stay inside the building, stay inside cover. And it's not like too, I don't know, it doesn't feel too complicated, you know what I mean? The extracts have been eluding me, but we'll figure it out. Okay. Let's fucking do this shit. Who wants to tango? 71 bullets, bitches. Okay, police checkpoint, Nakatani basement stairs, and Mira presence. I want these. Okay. Mango Alpha Mango. Sure. Everything. Shit, shovel. Another shovel. Weird. Oh, a sight. An energy drink flavor, sure. APM. Wait. Whoa. Throw that in the container. Could load that into a Gorniste. That'd be gross. 22 bullets of that. That is not bad. Oh yeah. I do actually know what you're talking about. Yeah, I watched that guy's run. It's very bright outside. Tarkov's pay to win because honestly, like blackout curtains are like a huge advantage. This game's so fucking dark all the time. This is pretty cool. Oh, they got the big cat statues. I need to like lean in so I can actually fucking see properly. So forgive me. So weird not knowing which doors open and which ones don't. Oh, I think I can get in there. Real life is pay to win, yeah. Yeah, I need some curtains. I don't know if that's an actual dead body or just a place one. Got a fucking knife in his neck. Man was stabbed. Holy shit. Are these hard to get a hold of? It's a fucking grenade launcher, bro. Just found a grenade launcher, no big deal. Obviously it's just an undermount, but you need the ammo to fire it, so. .71 round drum mag, biatch. I can miss half of it, don't matter. I think I actually missed all of it. But it worked, that's all that matters. We got him. Ladies and gentlemen, we did get him. At what cost? Yeah, my entire magazine. Not the greatest. I honestly don't need to fill it back up. Because I can just, yeah, I don't think I'm gonna fill it back up, actually. Because I'm just gonna lose his weapons, anyways. Well, I don't think he had much. Looked like he was pretty low gear. We're mostly okay. Asshole. I don't know if that was a guy down there or not. Looked like a guy laying down at the end of the hallway. I'm not sure though. He didn't move or shoot at me, so I assume not. Kind of need both guns though. Nice shot. Nice shot, no hate. That was a good shot. He headshot me. Fuck! I didn't hear him unprone. I thought he was still prone. That's why I went for the push, because I thought I could catch him off guard. I would have just held the angle as I walked around. Nice shot. Fuck, man. Shot. How does he have PSTGZH? What a bitch. Man, I got shot by fucking 366 TKM AP. That was, I guess that was from the, yeah, that was from the guy down the hall. That was probably him. Yeah, he had the Gorna stay. That guy's gaming. That guy's gaming. That's unfortunate. Sedge. I was hoping I could kill him there. I didn't have a splint though. Which is kind of bad. I forgot to bring one. Should have brought one splint. I think splints are really cheap, honestly. Like, very, very cheap. I did explore that building a little bit, but not majorly. I maybe should have looted that guy first. My setup wasn't very good, which meant I didn't have time to, like, loot him immediately. Oh, fuck. I don't want to bring another, whatchamacallit. I think I'm just gonna go back to the fucking pistol, man. I think I'm just gonna go back to the pistol. Well, I mean, to be fair, all I have is the ammo. I could just sell the ammo. Or I could use the ammo. I mean, honestly, the AKS-74U seems like a good call, but I'm gonna run out of money. I mean, how much money do I even have? I have 69,000. I'm fucking broke, dude. I'm fucking broke. I'm broke as shit. Is there any good? I need to make sure I check for all the barter trades. Thick weapons case, Bravo scope, M4. Is there anything I can trade for right now? 2 orthodontists. Okay. I mean, this is all fine. I mean, honestly, I'm just gonna sell this shit, man. What do these trade for guns, though? You do 4 knives for a P226. 4 knives and a bayonet for a UMP, though. Pretty good, actually. I get 1 more knife. The UMP. Jaeger buys melee weapons, though. I can sell some of this shit. What does this do? Oh. Let's sell some of this shit just for some money. I'm a little bit broke. 100,000? Okay, we're back in the 100,000s. It's not terrible. Do we want to get? Do I want to bring a pistol? What's like a great weapon to bring? PPSH, like SKS, everybody's gonna steal. Also, you don't have very good ammo for the SKS. I mean, honestly, the AKS-74U is not bad. Like, that's some full auto action right there. Header isn't bad. Neither is the PP-19. Honestly, PP-19 could be the play. Oh, propane tank's pretty good. I should collect propane tanks. What is this? This only protects chest and back. It is higher tier, though. Or a higher durability. Oh, you can buy Gish headsets. Fuck yeah. I'll buy a Gish headset. Fuck. T-plugs are good to collect. CPUs, same kind of trades they used to be. 13,000 for a garage. Garages are pretty good. Usually better. I kind of want to go with the fucking AKS-74U. I know I'm spending a lot of money, but listen. One of these days we'll succeed, and it'll be worth it. No, the thing is that thing is that I don't know any extracts. That's the problem. Which is kind of an issue. Kind of an issue. That's why we haven't gotten out yet. It's because I don't know any extracts. Bring 2 more mags. If I can buy them. Can I even buy them? I can. These ones are slightly cheaper. And then I'll just buy PRS. Just fuck it. You can't even buy T rounds anymore. Very cheap though. I mean, honestly, PRS will do fine right now because everybody's just wearing pack anyways. Cool. Alright, we're good to go. We're good to go. I want to find an extract at least. At least one extract. You still trade for P.A.K.A? They do. Oh, it only takes 3 now. That's actually pretty good. Okay. We go back in. We go back in. I need to actually get a fucking win, man. But it's hard, because it's a new map. But I'm kind of sad that I'm dying so much now. That was like the first battle where I feel like I should have won. I lost it. The other 2 I kind of just got gunned down, but that one I should have won. I should have won that. That's why I'm a little bit frustrated. I should have won that. I didn't hear him get up from being prone. I mean, I don't know if the sound actually went through. Or maybe... I think he probably did. It was just because I'm not used to the sounds yet. I haven't played that much. So I didn't hear it. Because there was like a lot of sounds going on with me running and me taking damage and stuff. So I think I heard him get up. I just didn't register it. But I would have held the angle instead of kept running to the corner. And then turning to fight him. Because I would have thought that he would have been hard to get an angle on me because he was laying down, but he was crouched, so he got an angle on me faster and was able to shoot at me. I think if I had been able to hold it, I would have gotten him. But to be fair, maybe I shouldn't have pushed him at all. But I thought if he was laying down, he was going to be an easy kill. An easy kill. Maybe it's just certain weapons have decent recoil, because like, the PPSH still felt like it had the same recoil from the past. But like, the M4 is definitely reduced. So is the AK. Like, they feel crazy fucking easy to shoot. Maybe they just nerfed some of the weapons and buffed some of them? I don't know. So far, the only thing I'm not liking is the recoil. Feels a bit scuffed. But, I don't know. We'll see what happens. We'll see what happens. I mean, do you think people would take an AKS-74U? Maybe. It's like kind of good, but like not great. So, probably not? I'm not sure. I'm not sure. Let's not be awful this time. We're going to find an extract. We're going to get the fuck out. We're going to get home with some loot. It's going to be a great time for all. This will be the extract, I believe. I believe. Oh. I think I'm underground. Oh no, I'm probably by that fire. Yep. Okay, I'm gonna go this way. Okay, so there's a sniper that way. There's mines this way. Let's go in this building. Nice shots. Fuck. I got owned. I got owned. Fuck. I should have aimed probably. Without a laser there and him just side strafing because he has no gear on. Fuck. I only hit him 3 times. I did 168 damage though. Fuck. That was a nice shot by him though. I need to aim there because he's side strafing so fast because he's not wearing anything. That's the thing, right? Because of the weight system and the inertia. So he just wins that fight if he hits a headshot. Without a laser there, I just can't. Like, also that tree was in my way. But I mean that's my fault. I should have aimed. If I had aimed, I think I'd kill him, honestly. Because it's not like he killed me fast. It's just that I didn't hit my shots. I mean, I hit him 3 times and did 168. I only needed to hit him like 2 or 3 more times. He would have died. Fuck, I'm going broke, man. Going broke. Got nothing. It's okay. We'll figure it out. Okay, listen. We're gonna have to do some budgeting. I don't have anything, though. That's the thing. What should I do? If I bring an M4, I'm just gonna lose it. That's the thing. So maybe that's okay. Maybe that's okay to lose it. We do it. We bring the M4. Good. We're getting rich in no time. In theory, that is the goal. I'm gonna do it. We're gonna bring the M4. By like $50. What? Do I not have any money? Oh my god, I have no money. Ooh, we've reached an issue. Reached a little bit of an issue. A bit of an issue. Oh, this goes on an AUG? Wait. Does it go on this AUG? Oh my god, it does. I have a silencer for my AUG. Do these go to AUGs? Yeah, forever? Yeah, forever. I need that hookup, man. I'm a little bit poor, man. I need that hookup. These don't go to AUGs. Fuck. I want to keep that now, though. I have nothing to sell, though. Fuck. Okay, we're on the struggle bus now. Okay, I think I need to sell the what you call it, sadly. Okay, this is a good setup. This is good. We'll take some magazines. Okay, we're gonna sell the mag mechanic, or sell the suppressor. 24,000 is not much. I kind of feel like I should bring the razors because I need every advantage I can get. I don't want to bring the backpack. I have everything I need. I just need... I don't want to bring all this M855. This stuff's better. I'll bring 10 bullets at the top of each. I'll load one in the chamber. How much ammo do I want? I want 40, probably like 70, maybe like 80 rounds. How much money is that? 61 bucks. Okay. Probably like 80. Oops. 80 rounds. How much money do I have? 19,000 bucks. Not very much. Oh, much. I need another mag too. I might need to start making sacrifices. A bit poor. Okay, we've got 3 magazines, got some ammo. I need a face cover. I need armor. I can't afford armor right now. Listen, I'm on the struggle bus. Oh my god, this armor is so much cheaper. I'll buy this. And then I need a balaclava. I don't have enough money for a balaclava. They sell these hats. Unless the hats can trade for something. What about this ripstop and fleece? Does he want the fleece more? 3,000, 2,000, 2,000. It's not the same. 6,174. Wow, she takes it for more. Yeah, I mean, I guess she needs fabric for doctor things. Okay. I can buy a balaclava. Fuck, I'm not gonna be able to insure my gear. Ooh, we're struggling. We're very much struggling. Is there anything in my stash I could sell for good money? I think that's a no. Shit. Should probably eat or drink a little bit. How much is it to insure? Listen, I'll get tons of gear back tomorrow. It'll be fine. 24,000. Holy shit. Prapper, please. I'm struggling here. I'm struggling, Mr. Prapper. You can't be robbing me like this. Yeah, that's better. I'm fucking broke. What does he want from me? Should I sell a commando rig? Ooh, or should I sell the fuel? Fuel's pretty valuable. I can always get fuel later. Fuck it, we're gonna sell the fuel. I don't need the fuel right now. Sell the fuel. Listen, I want to play this new map. Okay, that's all I care about right now. That's all I fucking care about. Okay, we're going in. We're going in. Should I buy a backpack? Probably should. If I do extract, I want to be able to get some loot. But it's like a cheap ass backpack. Okay, we're buying an army bag. Literally never seen before bag. I'm bringing in an army bag. I know. I'm wild. I'm just wild like that. I can bring it in the army bag. This is literally all of my money. This is all I have. Oh no. This has gotta go well. This has got to go well. If it does not go well, I'm screwed. I have nothing. What do I do if I have nothing? I'm not gonna player scab, so I'm gonna have to hatchet run and we'll figure it out. If I get low enough, Prapper will hook me up. Prapper will hook me up. I might have to liquidate. I might have to liquidate my stash at some point. Reset your account, yeah. No. We don't do that around here. Right? We know bitches, okay? We fucking power through. It'll be fine. Honestly, if I was playing another map, I think I would have extracted at least 3 times by now. But because I don't know anywhere where I'm going, it's like pretty tough. This is usually what you can expect, though. I kind of had the same experience on Lighthouse when it launched. Just like wandering around aimlessly and dying over and over. But next, what should happen is tomorrow I will get like so much gear back that I won't have to buy anything except ammo and meds. And so that'll be good. So I do have to survive though. Like I do have to get some survives. I should get lots of gear back though because nobody else will be also extracting. You know what I mean? Nobody else will know where to go because it's the first day. There won't be guides out and like people won't know what they're doing. Even tomorrow there might not be. Well, actually, honestly, the fucking YouTube people are very efficient. There'll probably be guides out by tomorrow, which is kind of sad, but that's what it is. Get some playtime in now. I've lost 2 fights now that I feel like I shouldn't have. Kind of sad. Everything else, I don't feel like I really made any too bad mistakes. be fair, I do think that guy got a bit of a lucky headshot. Not the first guy. He had a better angle on me and everything. But, like, that second guy with the pistol who got the headshot, I mean, he was just strafing back and forth, firing wildly. You know what I mean? Like, it wasn't like he was, like, putting in a nice shot or had the advantage on me. He just ended up getting a headshot, and I didn't. So I just needed to aim better. That first guy, though, I needed to play that better. I needed to, like, crouch. Or not crouch, but just hold the angle. I didn't hear him uncrouch or unprone. Okay. We've got a very good gun now. I've even got a fucking red dot on it, okay? Which is pretty nice. Okay, we got some contacts, we got some armor, we've got a rig with some space, we can loot some stuff. Got everything we need to succeed. Except knowing where an extract is. But that's fine. We'll figure it out. I just need to look harder, forehead. I mean, I've been trying to explore, but I'm getting to, I need to take it slower. That one I went too fast. If I take it slower, everybody will die. We're gonna take this one slower. We're gonna chill out. We're gonna relax. Take it slow. I just need to be, like, in good health while I'm looking for the extract. That's the thing. Like, I haven't been in good health while looking for the extract once, I don't think. Like, I've always had my legs blacked, my stomach blacked, you know, most of my body blacked. Which is not great. Honestly, the servers have been doing really good today. I'm surprised. It's, like, pleasantly surprising. Like, credit where credit is due. They've done a good job with this one, actually. It's, like, actually working. You know what I mean? Like, people are actually able to play. Or at least I am. And I'm fighting people, so other people are able to play too, so something's happening. But I'll have played like 25% of the levels I'm allowed to play on this map by the end of today. Like, that's crazy. Like, I mean, obviously levels will get slower, but I mean, if I was extracting, I'd be leveling up so much faster, though. The first 20 levels aren't that bad. I mean, the first 10 levels are really fast, and then it slows down, but... Okay, we're gonna play this one a bit slower. We're just gonna, like, just explore our surrounding area. I'm not gonna go for fights. I shouldn't have gone for that fight with that guy, but I thought I could catch him off guard. Okay, I'm here. That's fine. Ooh, I like this red dot. God damn. I like that. I like hollows. Oh, there is another way up here. That's how those guys got up. Fuck. Okay. Good to know. Oh my god. There's different loot here. So there is a bit of random loot. It's different. That's really cool. There was a different crate before. The fuck's using a suppressed weapon already? Weirdos. Could be a boss, actually. Is there a boss on this map? No, I don't think there is. He's on the other map. Things had gone a little better for him up until now. True. True, you're not wrong. This is true. Okay, let's check out this, because I haven't been over here first. I just need to be going places. Let's just take it slow and go places I haven't been before. That's all I need to worry about. There's a severed hand. So these guys came up from here last time. Ooh. A little bit of fuel. I'll take that. That's some money if I can get out. You need money right now. I do know that insurance does kind of siphon your money early on in the game. But it pays you back later, like, for sure. It's worth it. M80. It's a propane tank. I feel like everything looks a bit fuzzy. Might be my graphics settings. To be fair, I think they reset a lot of settings. Does Windows seem nasty? Yeah, they're a bit strong. Monochrome or polychrome? Automatic RAM cleaner. Movies Max. Weird. Sharpness? Maybe I need to turn that up. Noise? I don't know. I haven't played with this stuff in a while. I feel like it's a bit blurry though. This is where I was when I had my legs broken. Somebody's blue laser. He heard me though. I don't have my button to steady my aim though. Turn into barbed wire. I saw a laser. The player. Maybe it was the blue things? Gotta get my arm stamina back. Maybe it was just those blue things? I don't think so. Oh, it does have my keybinds. I use V to steady my aim. I don't like pressing a different button. I remembered for some reason. I didn't see anything. It looked like blue laser, man. I don't want to get over that doorway. Oh, okay. It was one of those things. It wasn't a blue laser. I think we're okay. And it goes into this room. Look, that box wasn't there before either. Oh. Could just be a scav. I don't think so. He closed the doors behind him, which seems real weird. I'm almost certain he was following me, though. Fuck, I want to explore, bitch. What a pain. Friend didn't explore together. We ain't here to make friends. We're here to kill people. Loot things. Go home champions. This place is a fucking maze, man. He has a friend. You also could have had a friend. True. I fucked one of them up real bad, though. Listen, I know it's not my greatest decision of all time, but not like I had many options. Yeah. There's random loot though. It's really cool. I am dying. Okay, well, landmines that way. Sniper the other way. I don't think I'm making it out of here. I'm gonna start hobbling and then I'm gonna die. We gotta run. Might have a painkiller. One painkiller left. I don't think it's this way. If I just dump my... I might just dump my fucking M4, honestly. I'm just gonna be hobbling. I might as well just dump it, I think. Fuck! I'm gonna die. Edge. Fuck. 2 player scabs. Fuck, man, that map is so difficult! I don't think they'll get the M4, though, at least. Fuck, man. There's like... where the fuck are the extracts at? They seem so hard to find. Yeah, it's 2 player scabs. The fuck are they? I did 700 damage. I fucked up that 1 player scav. And I did so much damage to the other guy. He had a fucking Pepper Hunter. Oof. Oh, man. Okay, I have, like, nothing left now. I have nothing. I mean, to be fair, I can go in without armor. I have ammo. I can very cheaply get an M9. And I mean, like, honestly, all I need to do is learn where the extracts are, and then we're good to go. I just need to, like, explore more, but, like, I keep getting into the fights. Especially 1v2s are tough. Especially 1v2s are tough. I can't remember what my old settings were for Tarkov, because, like, I feel like my, visually, everything's, like, really hard to see. Like, I feel like if I wasn't in these, like, close-range fights, it'd be, like, kind of real bad. Okay. Well, we got some rat cola. I can sell that rat cola. Need to eat an MRE and drink some water. My guy is starving. This is not going well. That's okay. I am making it very hard for myself, though, so that's fine. Could just go with the TT. TT does kind of slay. Painkillers in the thing. Heavy bleed. Honestly, let's just do full meds in the container. Full meds in the container. Just a balaclava and a TT. We're going bare bones. Full bare bones. Balaclava and a TT. That's how we do it. I used to buy, this is my, if I wanted to go like super cheap, you go TT, 2 mags, or 3 mags. Can't remember how many bullets it was. It was like 29 or something. Balaclava and then a headset. That was the loadout. I did put a painkiller in my pocket, but I can't do that. This is my 0 to hero loadout. Right now, I could use a little hero, because right now it's just been 0. It has just been 0. I have 1,500 bucks to my name. Not exactly ideal. Okay, let's do it. Going back in. I'll get so much gear back tomorrow, though. It'll be fine. I'll get so much gear back that it'll be fine. It'll be fine. I just need to make some money. I could go and play another map just to make some money, but I honestly want to play this map until level 20. Like, just keep smashing my head against the brick wall and we'll figure it out eventually. I mean, like, where the fuck could the extracts be? I think I have an idea. I mean, like, I feel like I know a bit, but, like, not enough. Like, it's weird. I don't know where I'm supposed to be going. Very strange. Like, it feels like I've explored the whole map, but I still can't find the extracts. Some of them might be a bit hidden. You'd think they wouldn't be, though, if it was supposed to be like a newbie-friendly map. You know what I mean? You'd think. Not sure. I'm not sure. Load in. We got this. Okay, now we're gonna survive. Now we're fucking surviving. Okay, this is the 0 to hero. I swear. Yeah, I don't have high hope. Imagine this is the fucking run I extract from, and I'm not able to grab any loot. That'd probably be the case. Let yourself cook. Well, I feel like you guys have lost faith in me. You're like, wow, this guy sucks. All right, let's try and find where we're going. Never. Well, I appreciate that. Okay, where the fuck am I? I'm here. Okay. I want to go. This is the run. You find the paid extract and can't leave because you can't have any money. Yeah, true. Okay, so this... Okay, I kind of know where I am. Should have been doing this from the start. Why did I start bringing gear? Okay, so I came down from there. Okay, this seems like a good way to go. Let's go this way. I just need to find a player scav. Or a breakthrough scav. Not a player scav. Probably get iced at player scav. They have better gear than I do. Oh god, I'm gonna be tagged and cursed, actually, aren't I? I didn't bring any armor. I don't like it when you just bring a pistol. I do hear somebody. See, I don't think I've been over here. No, actually I have. Fuck. It just brings the gear to you, true. What do I have? Police checkpoint. Can I go down there? Okay, this is where the guy was who shot me. Gotcha. Okay, I think this is the edge of the map. Which is weird, but it is. This could be an Emercom checkpoint. This looks kind of like an Emercom checkpoint, right? I think this is a hospital, though. Where would the extract be here, though? Yeah. There's not any loot, though. Dude, the TT has like literally 0 recoil. What the fuck? That's insane. Did you see that? That was ridiculous. Okay, I'm not tagging cursed. Dude, this is a trick. Now we just switch it out. Listen, we got a penny pinch because we're broke as shit right now, okay? Don't be judging. TT shouldn't have any recoil, that's fair. I heard somebody else. Worries me. With that in mind, the PM shouldn't really have any recoil either. I'm just gonna fucking go for them head taps. Just gonna fucking tap away. This doesn't look like a checkpoint, though. I'm thinking I'm hearing somebody. I don't think I am, though. Scared me. I don't know which buildings are enterable and not. Don't shoot. That sounds like an extract to me. That definitely, and that seems like a visual indicator like they talked about. Look, there's little green signs. How are they that easy to find? And I couldn't find one. That's such an extract campy spot. That's disgusting. Why would they put that little corner there? What is this? Police checkpoint? Oh, this is the Scav co-op one. Fuck. Okay. They put this little corner here. Okay, we found one though. It's the Scav co-op one, which, funnily enough, not helpful. Fuck, nice shot. God damn. Got iced. I heard him for a second, but I did not spot him. Oh, fuck. I wonder if I turn off noise, if it'll be less blurry. I feel like the world's very like blurry right now. Hence the don't shoot. That makes sense. Yeah. Low on rubles. What do you mean, bro? I'm the one who's low on rubles. Like, he's got fucking untar gear already, bruh. 3 raids, 1 survived. Dude, he's a Chad. What does he mean low on rubles? This guy's fucking balling on a budget. And you can see how many hours he has. He has 800 hours. Good for him. Good for him. Pretty cool. Pretty cool you can see people's profile like that. Fuck, man. Nice shot, though. Can't be mad. Nice shot. Alright, well, now I'm broke because now I have nothing. Okay, we're just gonna do some more TT runs. We're gonna do some more TT fucking 0 to hero runs. I know where scavs are, to be fair, which can help. I just want to keep playing the map. I don't care. Should maybe look at the quests. It might be a good idea. Might be. Yeah. I could just condense my inventory, liquefy. I'm tempted. Wouldn't want to get rid of everything though, because I mean, like I'll use some of this stuff. You know what I mean? Like selling everything is kind of pointless. It's kind of a waste. I mean, I have a lot of this PSO. I guess I should just buy. I just don't have any money though, man. No money. I got an MP5. I mean, honestly, if it's a gun that shoots, we bring it, right? I'll have no armor, but I mean, if it's a gun that shoots, it's a gun that shoots, right? I think we just do it. I don't think I have a choice. We gotta make shit happen. Oh, but I can't insure anything. Oh, fuck. What do I do? Can't buy mags for the M4. Take a shovel and make a start on the melee achievement. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. Let's get a UMP. It's not like I'm gonna use it right now, but okay. What do I have? Let's condense down what I got for right now and see what I should sell. What am I actually gonna use? That's what I need to consider. Okay. M4 is pretty good equipment, but I have 2 of these backpacks. I have 1 MP5, 1 UMP. I have a whole bunch of mags. Okay, this can be sold. This is just trash. Condensed milk can be sold. Flare can be sold. No use for that. Melee weapon. What is this? What can this be traded for? MP5. I need a bayonet though. Bayonets are quite rare, so let's just sell that. Painkillers, those are good. Car med kits, good. This is all useful stuff. APM I'd like to keep, but honestly maybe it's worth just selling. I don't think ammo sells for very much though, but I'm not gonna be able to use that for a while, I don't think. Unless I can buy Gornastays right now. No, I can't. Gornastays are over Jaeger. I'm not gonna get Jaeger for a while, so we can sell that, that's fine. Splints. M67s, I can sell those. That doesn't bother me. I don't need grenades right now. Like, grenades are nice, but they're a luxury that I can't afford right now. Honestly, I'd rather just loot food. Although I don't want to get to a point where I have no food. So since I'm on low money right now, let's sell all the extra food. But I'll keep one of each, just so that if I don't run to like 0, because you don't want to run to 0. Because then I'll be like dying and need to buy something. We'll sell all this stuff. That's 58,000. That's a good start. Prepper buys grenades. 14,000. That's also a good start. 19,000 there. Fence, the shovel, and the knife. A little bit extra money. Okay. Now we're looking at 97,000. See, that's not too bad. That's not too bad. Kind of pulled it back a little bit. Got a commando rig. I kind of just think I should actually just do TT runs, honestly. I think I'm just gonna fucking like 0 to hero it. Yeah. I think I'm just gonna 0 to hero over and over again until I actually figure out where the extracts are, because I've already like fallen so far like down, you know what I mean? Maybe the M9's a better call though, because I have all the ammo for it, so it's a bit cheaper. Not sure how much cheaper it really is, but a little bit cheaper. And I'll buy like 2 magazines. I mean, honestly, I was killing people with it at first. Like, I was fucking kind of owning it. We got quite a few kills with the pistol. Well, I say we got 2 kills with the pistol. That's still pretty good against, like, actually geared people. Okay. And I'll buy a balaclava, because I don't like to be bold. Okay. Not great. We're still in a rough spot, but maybe slightly better off. Let's organize the stash a little bit. That stuff. Doesn't need to organize, just a little bit. Oh, Vaseline, that can be sold. Actually, let's stick that in my protector case. Not a bad idea. Okay. Okay, we're chilling. It's not too bad. Okay. Well, I say we're chilling. We are definitely not chilling. But we're not doing as bad as I thought we were. we have reassessed, we have liquidated some assets, and now we are doing slightly less worse. I mean, honestly, what I realistically should do is bring nothing in my protector case. That way I can just like get out with something. You know what I mean? Even if I die until I find an extract. Once I find an extract, I genuinely think I can fucking extract. Like I think I'll be fine. Like, I think there's at least 2 or 3 of these raids where I could have extracted if I just knew where I needed to go. You know what I mean? I know where the combo extract is. I don't think that was Emercom. I think that was just, that wasn't a checkpoint. That was just like a hospital. You know what I mean? I don't think that would have been an extract. We know where the combo extract is, but that's not useful, really. I mean, nobody really does that. Unless I use VoIP, which I don't want to do, so. Still progress. Not really. No. If you fall in a hole, and then, I guess, I mean, technically, okay, no, it is progress. It's progress from where we were 30 minutes ago. We've actually gone down from the start, though. Like, we've actually gone down. We have not improved. Or, like, resetting my account would actually be better off right now. But because I've not extracted a single raid. So resetting my account would actually be a net positive. But that's okay. I mean, I guess you could reset your account, right? I never thought about that, but oh no, you can't reset for the first 2 weeks of the wipe, right? Yeah, because you can't give your people, like, can't give your friends gear and stuff. Yeah, that is the thing. Pretty sure. Unless they removed it because now you can't give people gear anyways because of RMT protection and stuff. I'm not sure. Used to be that you couldn't reset for the first 2 weeks of the wipe, though. I remember that. It would make sense for dropping gear, but it also makes sense because it creates weird playstyles. Because you could just go in fully kitted every single raid and just see if you, like, survive. You know what I mean? Like, not have any fear because you know that you have a second life anyways. You know what I mean? You have a lifeline. You can just hit the button and bring it all back. So there'd be no reason to have any gear fear at the start. Which might be a good thing, but I also don't think it's a good thing. Okay, so I know how to get... So I have police checkpoint... So I can go up here. I want to go up here because I feel like... maybe I should stay downstairs, actually. It'd be really nice to find the Nakatani. But I don't know where that'd be. There's no way he's shooting at me, right? Where the fuck would he have seen me? I think it was just a stray bullet. Oh, this seems like a sweat lord. Just two, like, semi-geared guys fighting. Why am I engaging in this? I really shouldn't even fuck with this. For the potential big win. Yeah, but when I'm struggling, it's not worth the risk. He got up on those boxes. He's got a nasty angle now. He's just gonna hide in there. I wanted to see if it shot below where you aimed or like on where you aimed. I like the guns that shoot on where you aim, not under, like above. I got so scared. Yeah, that's fair. Game is quite loud. He's just gonna hide in there. Wish I had a nade. Imagine. Oh, nice shot. Fuck. Those are like, the guy outside was a like better player though. He was doing like the sweaty strats where he was like turning his camera and running across the room and doing the bunny hops and that bullshit. Imagine, yeah. See how many hours that guy has. Only 800. He's got a little Santa hat on. Oh my god, look at his gear. He's got fucking trooper armor on. Fucking EOD nerd. What a name, yeah. How do I leave? Oh, there we go. Fuck, man. I hit him once. It was a nice shot, though. It was a nice shot. I can't see shit down there, though, that much. I feel like I need to change my settings so I can see more. I can't really see all that well. Listen. A little bit of learning pains. It's okay. We have enough money to go for another 0 to hero. He probably will steal my pistol, so that sucks. But it's okay. Reality, I need to stop shooting people. Because right now I can't even extract. So it doesn't even matter if I get the kill or the win. I just won't be able to extract. I like the struggle, though. I know that people are like, oh, you know, this is stupid. Just go to a normal map, extract once, make yourself a whole bunch of money. You know what I mean? Because I think I definitely could. But I don't want to do that. You know what I mean? Like, I just don't want to. I like the struggle because it's fun to struggle now. Because I know there won't be struggle later. You know what I mean? If that makes sense. Because it's quite easy to succeed later on. So for now, it's nice to have a little bit of struggle and like kind of have to penny pinch and like, you know, deal with being poor. Because later on, you start to have so much money that doesn't matter. So the struggle is kind of fun in a weird way. I know that people will be like, that's stupid, but I don't know. I enjoy it. Enjoy it. We're going back in. I'm gonna find these fucking extracts. I'm gonna find them. I'm not gonna look at any fucking map. I'm not gonna look at any guide. I'm gonna find these extracts my fucking self, okay? Gonna happen. It was the same thing I did with Lighthouse when it came out. It was a struggle, but eventually I found them all. To be fair, I found a couple, and then I used those couple over and over again. And then I found the others when, like, I was more, like, set up gear-wise and stash-wise and stuff like that. But, like, I found a couple that I could reliably use. I mean, honestly, this map isn't that big, so I just need one. Once I know where one extract is, I'm fine. But it's been so hard to find one extract for some reason. I don't know why. Like, the map isn't that big. You'd think I'd be able to find it. I think two of them are inside buildings, though. And then two of them are outside. I just can't believe I haven't found a single one of the outside ones. I've been killed by the environment like 4 times. Imagine there are none, yet nobody can extract. You found one. This is true. I did find one. I did find one. I'm glad to hear that you're playing some more Battlefront, though, Gabby. I'm glad to hear you back on it. After you said that your computer died. Because that was an unfortunate thing to hear. Fortunate. So I hope the grind goes well. I wish you the best of luck. I could use some luck right now, though. I ain't gonna lie. It's not been going well. This is probably the worst start to a wipe I've had. Because this is pretty bad. But that just means the success will taste even sweeter. So it's fine. Tarky time. Hey, what's up, Arbiter? How you doing? Welcome. Welcome to the Tarkov experience. What? I've been dying quite a few times, but that's part of the fun. Part of the fun. Alright, let's do it. It's go time. Okay, 0 to hero. It's time to be a hero. Save my stash, because my stash needs saving. 425 flat, and I uploaded it yesterday because I wanted to other levels and eventually do any percent unlike last time. Hell yeah. Oh yeah, 425 is pretty good. 425 is real good. That's sick. Any percent is pretty fun. It's a lot like, I don't know. I mean I don't know how much you've speedran other things outside of Battlefront, but like it's such a different vibe to do like any percent runs because like little mistakes don't really matter as much. So it's a very different vibe. So it's kind of pleasant. Depending on which one you prefer. Okay. Where the fuck am I? Okay, I'm here. Wait. E7? I don't know what that means. I'm gonna go this way. I don't think I've gone this way before. Yeah, this is a park. I want to go out. Okay, I know where that building. I know these buildings. Yeah, I want to go this way. What's my extract? Police checkpoint, Emercom checkpoint. Okay. This looks good. That looks ambulance-like. Okay, look for signs. Not an ambulance, I lied. Look for signs that indicate death. This looks like death. Am I wrong? That looks like death. Oh, arrows? Oh. Come me over. I don't trust that. Oh no, this isn't an extract. Wait, follow the lines. Oh my god, it's so easy. How have I not found it? Have I just not been paying attention? Vaulting, yeah. It's actually pretty cool. Well, we can see if this is an Emercom checkpoint. This one over here. Let's not die to the scav that might be here, though. Right now we're trying to find an extract on the new map, because I've been playing the new map, because you can only play it until level 20. I've just playing the new map over and over again, which means that I don't know where I'm going, which means I've died a lot. And we're very broke. But it's been fun. Can you actually get in here? Oh, this is an extraction. Okay, this is the Emercom. Okay, we found Emercom. We found one. Ooh. Oh god, there's a fucking sweaty squad. Okay, we found one. We can safely say you haven't been paying attention. That's fucking rude. That's rude and uncalled for. Could just leave, but I'm not going to. I'm not gonna fight them either, though. But also accurate, yeah, fair. Okay. I am very tired, to be fair. Like, genuinely, I'm running on very little sleep. Okay, now we're looking for police checkpoint. In my opinion, since they are... I've had one, but I haven't had the other. Like, they've been interchangeable. I'm going to make a guess, based on my knowledge of Tarkov, that it's going to be on the other end of the map. Because I spawned in the middle, so I got both of them. If that makes sense? Okay, so this is where... Yeah. Look at that, though. That has an icon. It looks like a down arrow. Like this is the extract right here. Look. It's a flare pistol thing. Oh. So there was landmines down that way. I didn't see a sign that said landmine though. Oh, well, there you go. Okay. So landmines down that way. Snipers down that way. I need to go that way. I'm gonna just go for it. We're just gonna try and figure out. If I die, it's fine. We can do another run. I think the police checkpoint will be over on this corner of the map. I just want to give it a try. If I die, it's okay. Can I not climb this? I'm pressing the button! Give me the vault! There we go! You had to climb on top of the truck. Okay, nothing. Great. Love to see it. Okay, so crates don't say that they're open anymore if somebody else has looted them. So somebody else might have looted all this already. They're not lootable? Okay. Thought I heard somebody, but... Okay. I want to go this way. Okay. I don't know where I am. Okay. Oh, shit. Fucking duck and weave. There's a spawn point right under this thing, right? Yeah, yeah. So, yeah, somebody probably already looted it. I assume there's probably an extract in the bottom of the paragraph. I would assume. Is that water? Yeah, okay, it's water. I thought it was somebody stepping it. That was the fire, I think. Fuck. Okay, that's a death trap. Yeah, that's like the idea fire. Or poly fire. Or Goshen fire. One of the fucking stores. Has a fire. I don't think those are actually enterable. I think there will be an extract over this way. You could just kill me. That's death, right? Yep, sniper, okay. Can I get in there? No. Somebody killed these guys. That probably means that there's an extract inside the Terror building. Like 100%. It's just a path. Somebody just died. I think there's gonna be a extract inside the thing. That was a grenade, though. It wasn't a landmine. So somebody killed him. Still don't know where police checkpoint is, though. I could go up those stairs. Good idea. Let's assess our weaponry first, then we'll make a decision. Eat some noodles. Oh, crazy out there. Don't got much weaponry, but we got something. Make it work. Is that a good thing? I mean, it's red letters, but it is saying up here. Oh, it's all blockaded off, though. I don't think I can go up here. Yeah, it's a invisible wall. Okay. This is a dead end. They've made this map feel a lot bigger than it actually is. Because, like, the actual blockades are, like, nowhere near, like, the old blockades. They've gone for, like, a lot more of, like, a, like, less, like, physical blocking, if that makes sense. Which kind of means that it's, like, kind of hard to tell where you're actually able to go or not. I actually am not a big fan. Like, I get it, but I also don't like it. Little sign with a guy on it. Okay. I don't really want to go towards those shots and stuff, so I'm gonna go inside the building. How high can you climb? Like, can I climb this? Oh my god, I can. Oh, it's because I climbed it halfway and then I climbed again. I don't think you can go in this building, actually. Yeah, because it's on fire. I thought you could for some reason. APS. Honestly, if I load that up, that's not too bad. Kind of would rather have that over a PM. Maybe it's the basement of that building is what I'm thinking. Let's just make sure I can't go in here. Oh, yeah, I did check, to be fair, yeah. I don't think we can go in here. That door is closed. That's concerning. It was open before. I'm going with the APS. Feel more confident with that up close than a semi-auto. Maybe it's the basement of this building. Maybe there's a back door. Oh. Nothing in here then. Okay. Not very much loot. Okay, we need to go to our right then. We go this way. God, those windows look like... It makes this street look like a fucking death trap. And to be fair, it probably is. I think I heard somebody on metal there for sure. I think they're upstairs in the windows. Oh, that's where the mounted guns are. Fuck me, dude. Shit. This is hell.
Иди, идиот, трахать тебя и всю семью, говно собачье! Жлоб вонючий!
Really now? Well, there was another one. What the fuck is that? MP18? It's a one shot? 7.62 by 50R. Is that Mosin rounds? Yeah. Wait, that just means it's worse than a Mosin. It only has one shot. Single shot rifle. Sounds like it's shit. Probably cheap as fuck though. Oh, look at that vault. Did you see that? That was wicked. Not shit if you hit the shot. I feel like I'm on painkillers at all times now. Like, I just can't see things, like, far away. Like, it's kind of fuzzy. Oh! Extract. This will probably be police. You have to walk through this fucking gauntlet, though. What? Where? Maybe it's in there? It says 57. Oh, wait. Is there a basement here? That said M on the wall. Doesn't look like the type of place to have a basement, though. This looks like a little, like, car show thing in the middle of the, like, intersection. This looks like hell. What does that say on the wall? It's a hotel. This is where I kill those people. Dude, this map is confusing. I'm lost. Just grab everything I can, honestly. Airboard looks nice, by the way. Thank you. Thank you. It's nothing crazy, but it's good to have one. Very clean. It's a little bit on. Actually, it's not too uneven. But I'll try and make it a little bit more even in the futures. I was going to do it, but like this stream, but I didn't realize Tarkov was going to wipe today, so I was not prepared. I feel like I'm hearing shit, but I'm not. God, this place is so confusing. I'm getting like kind of a lay of the land though. It's like mentally. This has got to be something, right? I've never been in here. This has got to be an extract. They wouldn't spawn you. Like, it would make sense because I haven't spawned near here. Because it's an actual extract. Let's try and loot some stuff because I've got like fucking nothing. Loot is like... He's trying to wipe to me. How far up here can I go? Fuck me, dude. Fuck you, dickhead. He was just camping it. I wonder if there's an extract in here somewhere. I broke my fucking leg. What a dickhead. Fucking Madge. Just gonna drink all this because it gives me metabolism skill before I die. I'm gonna try and get down to the basement. That guy's been camping up here for a long time. Absolutely. You can just tell. I think he's pretty safe up there. I don't think there's any way to get to him. Really. think there's multiple of them up there. Are these doors open? This might just be like a camping room, like a overlook kind of building. There could be an extract actually, because there's an extract that is not basement, called something else. Sprats. I mean, that's a little bit of money. What is it called? Mira Prospects. It might be this place. You can hear him running around up there. I say I'm better off holding out the Mosin. There's a green sign here. Where is it pointing to, though? Is this a police checkpoint? More like a military type thing. Oh, you probably can't get in here. I thought you could before, but... No, actually you can. This is a very tall desk. I guess they sit. Makes sense. Oh my god, armor. Yo, what the fuck? Wink. A cat. I like cats. Salt. Feels valuable for some reason. Maybe not. Maybe it's like toothpaste. Exit. Just heard glass break though. Oh, is this the basement exit? Oh, somebody could be easily camping this like a fucking loser. Bench! I hate exit campers. I shouldn't call them a loser though, to be fair. They can play the game however they like. It's a very lame way of playing the game, but... What? Oh, I don't have the basement. Okay, this is definitely an exit though. Okay. So we found the Embercom and we found the basement one. I don't have it, but this is an exit. Okay. This is easily camped, though. Like, my god. Yeah, this is easily camped. But this is an exit. Okay. We found 2 exits now. That's not too bad. We're making progress. Yeah, like, there's this one door you can hang back there. God, this is so campable. It's crazy. I hate when they make exits like that. Like they just want people to be upset. Like D2? D2 is disgusting. Okay, so this is death, right? Yeah. Okay, so that's death. This is where I died last time. Hey, can't even loot that body like that. Okay. I lived. 2 health. Okay, we're struggling. Fuck me, dude. This is rough. Ooh, cotton beanie. He walks to the same spot. I walked farther last time. Don't even. I walked farther last time. That's where they were camping, isn't it? Shit. I have no water. I can maybe make it back to the Emercom checkpoint. If I remember where it is. It's like far this way though. And player scavs are starting to roam. I don't think we make this. Oh yeah, I'm dehydrated. Need to find water, otherwise I definitely do not make it. Oh, there's lots of water in here actually. As long as there's nobody in here. Oh! Ow. Oh my god. I don't want to drink that. That's just loot. But we can make it back. Now that we know where an exit is, I at least have somewhere to walk to. Okay, just drop that. Dude, look at how much shit we can drink. There's also potentially a med bag in the back. Holy shit, that's a lot of dead people. What the fuck? These guys are loaded. You guys are fucking loaded. Tier 3. Actually, could use that MP5. Take the scope off. We're going to stay. How much space is in this? How much space does it take up? About 3 by 3. That's fine. Was it smaller actually? I don't know. That's fine. Ooh, I want those contacts. Also want that backpack. Contacts are expensive. Fuck the Mosin. Take the AK. Leave 2 slots. PM can go in there. Boom, we're gaming. No meds though. No meds though. Okay, we gotta get the fuck out of here. Dying of energy now. Fuck. Fuck, I have nothing. Okay, there was potentially more food upstairs. Oh, there was also that vodka. Hello? Game? Oh, is it broken? Oh, okay, we're good. Big lag spike, that's all. I'm gonna grab the vodka and then head upstairs. Shit. Okay. We gotta go upstairs. I need food bad. I'm gonna die. I'm actively dying unless I find food like now. No, please, I want to make it out of here. Please, food. I see drink. Drink, 35 health, please. Drink, 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 drink. Okay, milk, 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 milk. Milk is really good for energy. Pretty sure it gives you like energy recovery too, like over time. Just fucking consume everything in here. Yo, 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 what we got here? What the fuck is this? He's downstairs. It's not good. How long do I have on this raid? 11 minutes. I don't know what the fuck this is. Yeah, I need to go though. I'm being kind of greedy. Very greedy. I also don't really know where I'm going still, which is kind of a problem. evidently. Rip the sausage. I can't really jump that. If I do, I'm gonna take damage. Oh, I made it. Nice. I need to head this way, I think. If I find a scav, I die. I'm gonna search him for meds. Just any kind of meds would give me such a big chance of survival. Flash drive, holy shit. That one. If I could just find some, like, some recognizable terrain, I can get out of here. Pretty sure it's this way. Could be wrong. Energy is still going down so fast. Just drop something. Fuck. I can just eat them. We've got 8 minutes. I have enough painkiller. I just need to know where I'm going. Okay, actually, it's this way. I'm pretty sure it's this way. Because this is the way down, and then you go down and you go back right. Pretty sure that's correct. So if I go straight that way, maybe? I think. Yeah, it should be straight this way. I think.
Вон он, блядь, ебашь его!
No time to loot. Let's get the fuck out of here. That was close. That one Tahoe shot could have fucking killed me. Very easily. Yes, this is it. Oh my god. We might actually extract. There is sometimes scavs over here, though. There is sometimes scavs over here. I was right about where it was, too. Hell yeah. I just need to get up to the front door. Champ? Okay, we did it. Finally. We got some stuff. We finally got some stuff. I was in there for like 40 minutes. To be fair, I went through a lot of hardships in that raid. That was a lot of hardships. I didn't actually kill anybody, but you know what? I killed people in lots of other raids, so it's fine. So many hardships. Oh my god. Got fucking shot. I fell. I got shot by some people camping. I got shot at by another guy. Ugh, it was pain. I fucking Was bleeding out. I almost died multiple times. 4 hours first extract. Great success. It's a new map, okay? Cut me some slack. It's a new map. I found 2 extracts in that raid as well. I found 2 extracts in that raid. And I was able to find my way back to the extract. That was a really good raid. I'm happy with that. I didn't kill anybody, but we did have some encounters. I survived. We found some extracts. We got out with some loot. Nothing crazy, but honestly, some good stuff. Like, not bad. Like, that'll be some money. That'll be actually some money. And we got some guns. I got AKS-74U, an MP5. I mean, some extra contacts. I mean, I went in there with nothing. Not the greatest haul, don't get me wrong, but definitely not bad. Couple backpacks. Oh my god, so many backpacks, actually. Holy shit, so many backpacks. That's great, actually. Just lots of random shit, to be honest, because I was kind of just scavenging. An extra rig. Oh my god, we actually got tons of stuff from that. Holy fuck. Look how much stuff we got. Oh my god. We know a couple extracts now. You know what this calls for? You know what this fucking calls for? You know what it calls for. You guys know what it calls for. It's time. Not the greatest haul, no fucking space, standard account things yet. It's time. Okay. Fuck it, we're going all in. I know of 2 extracts, which is good. I mean, 2 extracts is pretty good. I just want to shoot an AUG. It'll make me so happy to shoot an AUG. Problem is, I can only buy 20 round or 10 round mags. But we gotta do it. We gotta do it. I can sell the flash drive. Sell the cotton beanie. Bring this rig with me. How much is this? It's 10 spots and it takes up 9. It's not great, but fine. Honestly, I don't need a big rig because I'm gonna be, yeah. Let's just buy like a small rig. No, yeah. Exactly. So I'm pretty feeling good. New players frothing at the mouth of selling the flash drive. Yeah. I don't really care though. I can always get more. Doesn't bother me. All right, we need painkillers. I'm just gonna equip them because I don't want to. I mean, honestly, maybe just the Vaseline in the pockets is good enough. We want to bring the car med kit. That's a little much. Car med kit. Nah, we're good. I'll bring a splint. AI2, 2 S marches, and 2 bandages, and then another AI2 in the pockets. Ooh, I have hemostats actually. That's good. You will not see another one all wipe, yeah. I have hemostats. That's good. Do that. I got one from that raid. Cool. And we're all good to go there. Okay, I need to sell some stuff though so I can have enough money. I don't think any of these things are really useful for like any good trade-ins right now. I just want to make sure. There's a TT Brunner. It's not really that worth it though. I'd rather have money. Strikes. I think ES lamps. Can I trade for nades right now? I can. Fuck yeah. I'll take 1 nade. We're gonna go a little bit crazy with this one because I kind of just want to use an AUG and it'll make me happy. That's all that matters to me. APS pistols for bolts though, that's a pretty good deal. I'll take that. Fuck yeah. I will definitely take that. Do that. Put that gun in there. Some of this water. I'm gonna drink a whole bunch because I'm probably gonna eat the first piece of food I find, which usually drops your thirst. I need to sell some stuff. I think that's fine. 5,000 for a can of salt? That's not too bad. Do I have enough for an AUG? I might not have enough for an AUG. I might be getting a little bit ahead of myself. Listen, okay? You gotta spend money to make money. Keep that. We can sell this. I'm not gonna have an MP7 anytime soon. A little bit of that is fine. Yeah, this is all fine. That can go. Cool. All right, it's go time. 569. How many dollars do I have? 182. Quick maths. 18. Then I'll do the rest. 369. Nice. This is quite an expensive gun. It's like pretty cool though. Can't take off the thing. Can I put a different foregrip on? No. What if I do a link search? See just what it looks like. Oh, can't do anything. I've got 130 rounder. What's the recoil like? 46. Compared to an M4's 84. This thing might be nuts, actually. Okay, we've got 130 rounder and then 10 rounders. So we're probably gonna be tapping. By like $50. Should be fine. I'll take a 60 stack of shit ammo. I do need some more ammo too. Need some more bucks. Fine. Cool. Okay. Put 15. 15. I'll put 5. This is probably going to end really badly. Just FYI, and I'm going to be sad. But it's okay. I just want to use an AUG. If I get to shoot it, I'm happy. That's all. As long as I get to shoot it, I'll be happy. So, here we go. Also, if I die, this is gone. Like, if I die, this is 100% gone. Unless they don't extract. Unless they don't extract. So, fuck it. Oh, it does look cool, though. It does look cool. We actually got a loadout. This is actually a loadout. It's not the greatest loadout, don't get me wrong. I have 10 round mags. But it is a loadout. I don't know how bad the scope's gonna be. But I can hit fire up close. I'm kind of excited. I'm also kind of sad because I'm probably gonna die instantly. But I do know where 2 extracts are. So if going gets rough, we can just extract with like a little bit of loot. Doesn't have to be crazy, doesn't have to be a big win. Just going gets rough, we get out of there. We got this. It'll be fine. I have a lot of guns now, at least, so I can just like scrounge together the other stuff, maybe. I do love AUGs. I think this is the AUG A1 though. There should be an AUG A2 which can actually be customized. This one can't be customized, I don't think. I think it's just like the basic bitch AUG. It's not modular at all. I don't think you can take off the scope. But the A2, there might be an A3. I don't know if they did the A1, A2, and A3. This might be the A2 actually, and then the other one's the A3. I'm not sure. I swear it said A1 though. Those look pretty cool. I don't know. I like AUGs for some reason. I like that. I like the look of the back of the gun and like the kind of like, I don't know, like the kind of bullpup design. I think it looks nice. A1 and A3. Gotcha. There's no A2. Yeah, this is the A1. I mean, I guess you can stick a muzzle on it, and you can, and I guess that's about it. It's interesting it doesn't take Stanag mags. which makes it kind of a bit awkward. I can understand why, because like there might not be any 60 rounders for it, which is why people don't use it that much. Because people don't use the AUG like at all from what I saw. Like when it got introduced. I really like it though. It's probably not that great though. Especially not the A1, because you gotta stick with this like shitty scope, right? I mean, maybe it's a good scope actually. I haven't even seen what it looks like. From what I know, Australians have said it's not very good though. It's not a very good scope. So we'll see. At least in real life. I really want to belt fed LMG as well, but that's like a late game thing. Or at least like mid game thing. I'm surprised I can even get an AUG. I thought it would have been Peacekeeper level 2. Matching time isn't too bad, honestly. I remember when Lighthouse came out, it was like really bad. It took like 15 minutes to find a game for each game. Pretty rough. Let's see if they've said anything on Twitter. Oh, they haven't even said that the patch is live. What the fuck? I feel like somebody messed up. Somebody forgot to send out the, hey, you know, patch is live tweet. Well, the Tarkov Reddit is slightly positive for right now. To be fair, I don't think there's anything to complain about. Every time you say AUG, all I can think of is this. Okay. Well, the matching is now taking a while. I honestly think there's nothing to complain about. I think that the two things so far is the recoil. Obviously, I haven't interacted with everything so far, but I mean, the two things that really stand out to me is the map being locked at 20 seems really weird and just not a good system. And the recoil is just like too easy. Like the guns seem like they have no recoil. I mean, like it should require like a bit more testing to see how like guns with mods feel and stuff, but like I don't know. I feel like early wipe it was fun when nobody really full autoed that much because it was just a bad idea, you know what I mean? Whereas now I feel like it's not a bad idea. I mean, like no modded guns are about as good as like medium modded guns used to be, which is like crazy to me. Like kind of nuts. Like that makes it so much easier. Although it's different guns have been changed differently because PPSH had a lot of recoil still. I was expecting it to be a lot nicer, but it was still a lot of recoil. So I guess it's like kind of gun specific. I don't know. I don't know why it's taking so long. I literally just complimented the matching time. I'll give it 10 minutes and then I'll back out and requeue. To be fair, it is getting later. More people will be getting on. I want to use my AUG, god damn it. I hope I get to shoot it at the very least. If I just straight up die, I'll be very sad. As long as I get to shoot it at somebody, that'll make me happy. Honestly, with a scope, I should probably get up into one of those windows. Be a good idea. I don't know why it's taking so long all of a sudden. Time the AUG buy for right as the servers shit themselves. Honestly, maybe that's for the best. I can get back on tomorrow, not as tired, and hopefully do better with it. Although by the time I get back on tomorrow, people will know the map more, and people will know how to extract super easy and shit. So it'll be like guaranteed loss if I die. Right now, I got a little bit of leeway, you know what I mean? People might not make it out. Alright, one more minute and then I'll back out. It's been fun so far, though. I'm not a big fan of the recoil. And I'm not a big fan of the map being locked off, but I think they'll change the map being locked off, but I don't think the recoil is going to get changed. At least not anytime soon. Like they said they could change it, like a lot easier, but I don't think they're going to be changing anytime soon. I think we're kind of stuck with it for now. Which kind of sucks. I think they'll probably change the map thing though if enough people complain about it. I feel like it really is like weird to like have just a whole map, like a big chunk of content just like locked to people after they play a certain amount. Matchmaking thing would work much better, I feel like. Shit, yeah. Rivers might be dead. It's unfortunate. Back to the Tarkov pain. This is the Tarkov we know and love. Edge. Well, we might have ended it on a win, which honestly is maybe for the best. Ended it on the only win. Might have been for the best. Wonder if Reddit's exploding with people complaining. New post 1 minute ago. BSG is one of the worst game developers out there. This new wipe launch was an absolute shit show, and it's taking me 5 minutes to load it into ground zero. So I go to back out, and it's taking me 15 total minutes now to back out of the raid. And this is all under the new matchmaking system that's supposed to reduce matching times. What a joke. God, people are fucking stupid. It looks like a lot of people are having issues now, though. It does look like I got a little bit lucky getting in. Other people said they were having issues. Hey, we got to play a decent amount, honestly. I'm not mad about it. PMC and scav stats are now merged together on your overall stat page. They're like a new stat page? I hope they're not just merged together overall. That's fucking stupid. I hope it's like a new stat page that combines them both. I really like the new recoil system. I feel more confident in gunfights now, and just FYI, I'm really bad at the game. But time will tell when everyone sets in and the chads roll in with the best gear, lol. It's better in every way, both usability and realism. I think being easier does not make it better. I mean, like, it is nicer for bursting and tapping, to be fair. From what I could tell. But I didn't really try it that much, to be fair. Like, so even if it's better for bursting and tapping, if you make full auto better, then why wouldn't I just full auto? You know what I mean? Like, if I can keep my crosshair on target at range and lay down like 30 bullets, with the way that this game works, it's just going to be better overall. So it's like, because they made full auto better, they really didn't make tapping or bursting that much better, it feels like. Like, they made them viable, but not, like, better in most situations, it feels like. I don't know. That's what I've felt so far. It feels like I should still just hold down fire, you know what I mean? And, like, just try and do better. Because it's not like the recoil gets worse. It's just that the recoil is, like, I don't know. It's weird. A bit weird. Well, I think we're fucked. I don't think we're getting in. Watch me lose my AUG. I swear to God, it probably stole it. It probably fucking stole it. That's some bullshit. It probably stole it. Oh. That's the worst timing ever. It totally did. Maybe not. It easily could have. I spent like half of my life savings on that. The fucking college fund, dude. Like, Alt F4. See if maybe we can get back in. I doubt it though. Usually once you leave, it's like really hard to get back in. It's okay though. I can get some sleep. I'm real tired. It's still stuck on my screen. Sorry. Back up, please. See if I can get back in. If not, I'll probably just go to bed. I am very tired. Are you still here, Fluffkins? When is the end of the DVD thing? I did want to play some more DVD at some point. But now the Tarkov wipe has happened. 1 week. That's a decent amount of time. I'll find a day or two to slide in DVD. Yeah. I think we're all out of luck. I will give it 9 minutes. And I'll just kind of plan to get off. Unless it fixes. If it fixes, we'll do one more raid. If it's possible. It was fun though. It was fun today. I'm not a big fan of the recoil. Overall, it actually went pretty smoothly. This is like one of the smoothest wipes I feel like they've had. Like wipe launches. I actually got to play, although I do think I'm a bit lucky for being able to get in. But like the servers weren't bad at all. Like usually the servers are like freaking out in your stash. You like can't move things around. Like that was all fine. Like usually even if you're lucky enough to get in, you're still having issues. But there was like no issues whatsoever. couple lag spikes here and there, but like really nothing serious at all. Overall, it was really smooth, and I can't complain. Actually, pretty good. The map is cool. It's a bit, I don't know. It feels a bit maybe a bit too simple. Like it just feels like lots of like it's like big roads in kind of a simple layout, and then lots of like rooms off the main road, like just buildings. And there's a lot of like fake buildings and stuff. I really don't like the design of like how they block stuff off, I think is the main thing. I get that it's supposed to be a simple map. I don't really like that it's locked behind level 20 or like locked once you hit level 20. That's lame. Like not being able to play is weird. Like you just remove a map from the rotation, like it's less replayability. You know what I mean? Less variety. But I understand they're trying to make it for like lower level players, but I don't know, I think there's a better way to go about it. Yeah, the recoil is weird. I'm not a big fan. I kind of feel like I want the old recoil back, to be honest. Not because I like don't like the change, but just because I don't think it's a good change, if that makes sense. Like, it just feels so much easier. Like before, it felt at least like, I don't know, like you had to, I don't know, it's not so much easier because it's like not easier skill wise, because it's about the same skill wise. It's more so the fact that mods don't really feel important, and like level of gear doesn't feel important. Because like before, like start of wipe, like I said, like everybody's scared to use full auto. You know what I mean? Like people are scared to use full auto because the fucking guns kick like mules. You know what I mean? Like they kick like they're angry at you. But not really. And I mean I was full autoing a lot because I didn't really feel like there was any reason not to. And I feel like that kind of like progression is fun, you know what I mean? Like feeling like, oh, you know, my weapons are shit, you know, they have lots of recoil. And then you slowly start unlocking more parts, you know, you start building better guns. You find somebody's gun, and it's like, oh, this gun's like a laser beam, you know what I mean? It's kind of fun. I don't think that the PMC should control it for you. I really think that was like all they needed to do, was just change that, you know what I mean? So it's like not... It gets worse later in the recoil, not better. Like, I feel like that's such a simple change. And then all of a sudden, now it's like, okay, bursting kind of makes sense because the first couple shots are accurate and the later ones aren't. You know what I mean? And full autoing has a negative to it, but you can still have your laser beam guns at the end for progression. I really don't feel like it was that complicated for them to, like, fix the recoil in a sense. But I feel like what they've done is just weird. Like, it just feels a bit strange. I mean, like, bursting and single fire is a bit better, but... I don't know. I didn't really experience the modular plates, but that's because we just haven't gotten to that point yet. Once we get to that point, then it'll be interesting, right? We haven't unlocked any with module things. The vaulting was alright. I think it'll be better once I bind a key to it. Right now it's a bit clunky, but once I bind a key, I think it'll be a bit smoother. Overall, I had fun. It was a good time. We'll play some more tomorrow. We'll try out the AUG. I'm sorry we can't do it today. I'll give it 5 more minutes, just in case. But, we did die mostly. But, I mean, tomorrow I'm going to do the same thing. We're just going to play the new map. I'll have a whole bunch of gear back from insurance as well. I'll have at least some stuff back from insurance. But, I think I'm just going to play the new map until I hit 20, to be honest. I will look at the tasks tomorrow. And see if there's any that you, like, specifically have to do on that map. Because I don't want to, like, you know, fuck up everything by not finishing them. That would be fucking stupid. So I'll look at the task tomorrow. Today I just wanted to explore the new map. I really enjoy exploring the new map when it's new and people don't know about it. I feel like it's like one of the most fun things about a new wipe / map. Just everybody kind of like wander around aimlessly. A lot of, I mean, it does make sense that like the sweatier players, especially with friends and good gear, would go to that map. So that way, they, you know, they can make sure they survive. There's different mentalities though, because I was like, okay, I want to bring no gear, you know what I mean, or very little gear, because I'm probably going to die. But it makes sense that the better players are going to be going to the map right now, because it's either going to be like the pretty chill people who don't really care and just want to play the new map, or the people who are, you know, like sweaty players and they're like, you know, trying to get in on the new stuff. See how the loot is. I really don't think the loot's very good, actually, on the new map. But it is supposed to be like a newbie map, so it kind of makes sense. But a lot of the time... when they make a new map, it's really unbalanced loot-wise, and they have to tone it down. But this one does not seem that like crazy loot-wise. Honestly, it seems like decent, but nothing crazy. Like, actually seems kind of bad. I'd say like not even good loot, like kind of bad loot. But maybe they toned down every map's loot. Right? It's hard to tell. I have to play some more to find out. It was overall a very fun time. I'm sorry I did not extract more than once. It was a bit of a rough one. But I didn't know where to go, to be fair. Once I knew where to go, we did extract, even against like pretty bad odds. I feel like we would have extracted a couple more times if I had just known where they were, but it's fun to find them out yourself. So I didn't want to like Google them or anything. But I think that's gonna be about it. I'll give it 2 more minutes, but I don't think it's gonna work, and I'm gonna get some sleep because my head hurts and my throat hurts and my everything hurts and I'm tired. I've been up for way too long. But it was fun, and I'll be back on tomorrow. We'll play some more. I do plan to play Max Payne at some point. I'll spin the wheel next on January 5th. Based on the Streets Run Pestilence on at the moment, I don't think they toned down map loot in general. Okay, that's probably just like that map's pretty chill. Is he rushing for the Kappa? Is he doing the Kappa speed run? Or is he just gaming? No idea. Fair enough. Gotta support the Aussies. In the MP5. How did he get a attacked over already? I guess like a trade up. Or maybe from a raider or something. Oh, they made different things buyable. Now he might just be able to buy the rig because it might be modular. Didn't think about that. He's using a basic ass MP5. He does work with those little basic ass SMGs though. I mean, I don't know. I feel like most people who are like decent at the game know that they're like pretty fucking good for the price. It's like as long as you hit the headshot, who cares? You know what I mean? Like, and they've got really high fire rate and good ergonomics. They're cheap. They're easy to set up, and they've got like low recoil, so you can just like try and burst people's face, try and get one lucky bullet, and you win. So, same thing with the PP19. PPSH not so much because you can't really mod it or anything, but I use the BTR. Seems like it works pretty well. This is after he already sent $500,000 back to his stash in the AVC. Ah, okay, gotcha, yeah. Gotcha. Yeah, it's not working. Alright, I am gonna get some sleep because I am tired. I will be back on tomorrow at a reasonable same time tomorrow. And we will play some more. Maybe a longer stream tomorrow, I'm not sure. We'll see how it goes. Today is only like 7 hours because I'm very tired. I haven't slept. I don't know. It's been a while. It's been a while. Been a while. And I didn't get good sleep either. So I'm going to go get some sleep. I'll be back on tomorrow. And we'll play some more. I do plan to play Max Payne and probably some more DBD and some Played Up. But I do want to play the Tarkov wipe. But I will do those things and then we'll get back onto Tarkov probably if I like enjoy it. Oh, the fucking landmine. Are you fucking serious? You can tell I'm like annoyed. Can you actually even see the landmine? I don't think you can, right? Oh, you can. You can see the claymore. Wow, that's pretty cool, actually. Holy shit. You can actually see the claymore. It's a claymore behind the chair. Kind of cool. Are you fucking serious? Why is there a landmine in that room? Why is there just one random landmine in that fucking room? Why? Are you fucking joking me? Why? That's so stupid. That's so stupid. It is. Dude, fuck you. That's like some Dark Cells level, like fucking level design. Like what? There's just like a random landmine in just a room. Like what? That's so stupid. You just have to die there once. There's no way I could have avoided that. Unless there was some signs around the building? I don't think so, though. Or like around the room? Was there? Doesn't look like it. It does say HE something with like a red arrow, but I don't know. I mean, I think it's in Russian. I can't speak that. So, I don't know. Good clip. It's a great clip. Great clip. Thank you as always, Fluffkins. Could have been worse. Could have got one of the spawns that drops you on mines. Yeah. Some people were just exploding like instantly. So poor other people. Yeah, I can't even launch the game anymore. He's fucked. He's fucked. It'll be better tomorrow. Especially because the server load will be better by the time I get on. We'll play in the night. But yeah, it was good. I had a good time. Hopefully you guys did too. Hopefully you guys enjoyed the stream. I will play some more Tarkov. We will play some other games, but I think I'm gonna play Tarkov for a couple days, and then what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna play some other things, kind of mix it in with the Tarkov, and then I'm gonna see if like I want to play more Tarkov, if that makes sense. Like playing other things like doesn't like kind of drag me away from it, and I still want to play more. And if so, then I'll keep playing, if that makes sense. But if not, then we'll move on. And because like I want to play Tarkov, but I want it to like actually grab me. The recoil is manageable. I mean, like I said, it doesn't really change that much. It just doesn't feel very like great. Because like it's not gonna be satisfying to like mod your guns and like lower their recoil. I feel like because it's either that like they become like really broken where it doesn't even feel like you require any skill to shoot people because like they just don't kick at all, or the mods have like very little effect. If the mods have very little effect, it's gonna feel kind of shitty when you mod your guns. It's gonna feel like you're not really doing much except changing the way they look, which is not really fun. I feel like, but I don't know. We'll have to play around with it and see. So, but yeah, that's gonna be about it. Thank you guys very much for watching. I do really appreciate it. Hopefully you guys enjoyed the stream. It was fun. It was fun to play some Tarkov again. I think there was some fun moments. Tarkov's a pretty exciting game, honestly. It's like you can go from like 0 to 100, and I play like a slower style as well. Like I'm not like fucking holding W everywhere, right? That's a little bit more like chill, but also intense at times. So it depends on the raid, right? Some raids are really good, some raids not so much. During the start of the wipe, most raids are good because you always have stuff that you care about, and there's always lots of people around. So it's like never really get boring raids or raids where they're just kind of like meh. It's like always something exciting happening, I feel like. But yeah, it was fun. It was fun. I had a good time. We'll play some more tomorrow. Thank you guys very much for watching. I do really appreciate it. If you're new and you enjoy the stream, you can hit the follow button down below. I'd really appreciate it. The little heart. It's completely free. Lets you follow me here on Twitch and get notified every time I go live. I'll show up on your follower list as well on the left side of Twitch, so you can always know when I'm streaming. You can tune in if you want to. I do stream pretty much every single day. I play a wide variety of games. Currently going to be playing some more Tarkov, though. It is my most played game, so it is definitely something I'm attached to. So I'm going to play some more, and we'll see how invested I get in the wipe. We'll see. But even though I do stream every single day, I don't start at any specific time. Usually just around like 4 a.m. EST, around there somewhere. But no time in specific. So I did start around like 6 a.m. EST today. Or yeah, 6 a.m. Started like 6:30 today. So your best bet if you do want to know the stream starts, since I don't start at a specific time, is to follow me here on Twitch with a little follow button, or follow me on Twitter, or join my community Discord. All three of those things will give you a notification whenever I go live, so you can always know when I'm streaming, and you can know what game I'm playing as well, so you can see if it's something that interests you. You can also check out my YouTube channel if you want. I post occasional highlights and stuff up on there, but nothing too consistent. But I do have a second YouTube channel where I post all of my streams as videos for people to watch back. So if you miss anything, if you want to see me play a specific game, you can watch it up on there. Yeah. But that is about it. All those links are in chat if you want to check them out. If not, it's all good. Thank you guys very much for watching. I do really, really appreciate it. Fluffkins, I'm very glad you enjoyed your stay. Gabby, you're very welcome for the stream. And you are also very welcome for the stream, Anima, as always. Thank you guys very much for being here. And thank you to anybody else who watched and enjoyed the stream or lurked, just tuned in for a little bit. I appreciate everybody that chooses to spend their time here and enjoys the stream. Yeah, hopefully you guys had good holidays as well. I know I wasn't around for those days, but hopefully everybody had good holidays based on whatever you did. And hopefully you guys have a good rest of your day. Hopefully you guys enjoy the stream. And I'll see you guys